Digging their own 6-foot hole. Grab those boots, grab that shovel, someone's in a lot of trouble. It's getting down to the wire. Fire. Smoke screens cover up corruption. Counterfeit shares, hedgies dig their own 6-foot hole. Naked shorts, hedgies digging their own hole. Liquidity fairy, hedgies digging their own 6-foot grave. Dark pools deeper than lit, hedgies digging their own hole. And another one, 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 another one. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Hedgies digging their own 6-foot grave. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Together strong. Apes. Together strong. Boom. Step away, ladies and gentlemen. This is now a crime scene.
day will keep anyone away if you throw it hard enough. An apple a day will keep anyone away if you throw it hard enough. An apple a day will keep anyone away if you throw it hard enough. An apple a day will keep anyone away if you throw it hard enough. An apple a day will keep anyone away if you throw it hard enough. An apple a day will keep anyone away if you throw it hard enough.
See my friends go down the rabbit hole. It's really quite a sight. You wouldn't believe the things you see on a Friday night. Little Susie's had a tough week. She's wound so tight that after just a little drink she's gone out of sight. We go down, 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 down the rabbit hole. Down, 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 down the rabbit hole. Johnny's gotten paranoid. I swear he isn't wrong. He knows exactly who he is when he hits the bong. He's seen it all before. He doesn't say it all. He knows exactly who he is, and that's why he smokes it all. We go down, 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 down the rabbit hole. Down, 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 down the rabbit hole. like to welcome you to AMC Theaters, where we make movies better. Now I have to go sit down. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Perfectly popcorn, cinema, sweets. Perfectly popcorn, cinema, sweets. Perfectly popcorn, cinema, sweets. Perfectly popcorn, cinema, sweets. We make movies better. We make movies better. We make movies better. We make movies better. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Somehow, heartbreak feels good in a place like this. रख ये जवान है, दिल में तूफान है, नाचो और गाओ, गीतों में खो जाओ।
दुनिया भुला दो, दुनिया भुला दो, दुनिया भुला दो, दुनिया भुला दो।
amigos on the bait will be falling share. Amigos on the bait will be
Good morning to all beautiful people out there. Good morning, y'all. I got a question for you. Now, why? Hey, Papa. What's up?
What's up?
Oh man, I got busy yesterday.
Yeah, me too. I got so busy I missed Friday and I thought today was Saturday. I woke up.
Wow. No way.
You getting old, that happens, man. That kind of crap happens.
I agree.
Woke up and I saw Richard Newton had posted a video, so I clicked on it and he said, "Good Friday morning." I go, "Oh man, why did he post yesterday's?" And I kept trying to find the new one for Saturday and I couldn't find it. And I go, "Wait a second, it is Friday. I get to hang out with the apes today." So what'd you get busy on?
Oh yeah, some trophies. Some trophies that the customer got a little confused for sex. He placed one order at the beginning of like last week, and then a day later he sent me an email for a second order. But they were all different sizes. I just didn't understand what size was what. He failed to put next to the names the size of the trophy, like 10, 12, 14 inches tall. That's what I usually want, so I know what size column to cut. And that delayed because I sent him the email. He didn't reply until like late, and then he was picking up at 4, so I called him, you know what, come around 5. He came at 5. I was like 90% done, but he waited. He was nice. And then he tipped me, but then I give him a discount.
So what you're saying is you like 12-inch trophies?
They wanted 12-inch trophies, like Brian and his donkey. They have a point. The customer's always right.
Yeah.
Are they really?
So basically, you're saying he got regular price because he gave you a big tip, but then you gave him a discount. So
He gave me a $10 tip, but then I gave him a $50 discount. So
dang, made out like bandit.
yeah, he was patient. He waited for an hour on the showroom. I messed up on a couple after I gave him everything. He said, "Oh, these are wrong. So I had to.
Did you commit to having them done by a certain time? And
For the first order, yes. And the first order, I was very hesitant of even taking it because I know I was already busy. So I said, "All right, fine, I'll take it. You can pick up Thursday at 4:30. So then I called him and said, "You know what? Instead of 4:30, come at 5. But the second order, it's just like I assumed I had everything in the back. I was short a few items. That's about it.
So on the right side of the GME, right?
I have seen it. I'm looking at it right now on 29.90, trying to break 30.
I like it, but I'm seeing.
How's the volume? That's the thing, though.
I can
Volume
hear
is.
it. Oh.
No, the volume level, not the volume. How's the volume on the?
I got you.
Yeah, it's like low. Am I wrong? Yeah,
let's see. I have to stretch this out to be able to see volume. Yeah, these 5-minute candles are only 32,000. There's the next one, 69,000. Then it's back 50,000. What's normal? What's good volume for 5 minutes?
I mean, you know, we've seen pretty big we've seen. See, that's the thing. We've seen candles that are big but on low volume. Like, it's just.
Yeah. Well, and it just needs to ramp up here. It starts. I think as it starts creeping up, people are going to start going, "Hey, hey," and then they'll start piling in, and then it.
As you know what, as Brian would say, hay is for horses. You know.
I thought he said hay is for donkeys.
That too. That too.
Well, I needed to get to 30.57. That'd get me back to break even, and then I can make a decision if I want to
break even.
Well, I made a couple thousand on it, sold, and then bought back in. So I get back to there, I'm still up a couple thousand. But I'm starting to get nervous that this big run that I had been predicting is just not going to happen right now.
We're talking about, they're not.
I'm thinking they're thinking about shortening it back into the 20s, to the low 20s maybe.
The 21s, 19s.
Get nervous.
Nervous? Like how?
Like, shaky,
like
concerned.
Like puckering?
Well, I don't know about that. Get nervous.
Brian knows about puckering.
You get to my age, everything makes you nervous.
Don't it make you nervous?
Usually when you're talking about who knows what, it gets me nervous. Yeah, it always, you know what, I have to get the banner and all that stuff. When I'm streaming, when it's not my stream, you don't make me nervous.
Oh, good. GrayLeaf is probably nervous, sweating right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why she plays her music extra loud. Drown us out. She's smart.
We taking back the booty in the pirate's chest. Apes together strong. Apes together strong. Apes together strong. Apes together strong. Apes together strong.
I got a really, 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 really good song for Tuesday, Yucca. You're gonna love it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I just did draft one, and the draft one I like so much I may just quit while I'm ahead. Usually I'll write the lyrics, go in, throw it into Suno, and kind of give it a once review, and then go back and tweak the lyrics, and then it usually takes about 30 iterations. With this one, it's like I kind of like
Boom.
this.
You sure about that?
Yeah, well, I'll think about it. I got the weekend to think it over. We got a few days till Tuesday, so I said, man, Yucca's gonna love this one.
Is it a story?
Well, it's let me see, how can I say this? It's about something you and I both love.
Oh, women.
But well, no, I mean that's true, but that's not it. You by heritage, me by my stomach.
Oh, tacos.
Oh, you're getting warmer. Something food related.
Beans. Burritos.
I stream on Tuesdays, so what do you think it might be? Tuesday.
Ooh, Taco Bell.
Taco Tuesday, baby. It's a Taco
Yeah.
Tuesday theme song, so I think you're gonna like it.
Oh, that's great. Are you gonna play it on Tuesday?
Oh yeah, that was kind of the idea.
You got anything for Thursday?
Well, Thursday I always play or I've been playing the Dumb Money song with all the apes, and try to add one new ape at least per week. The one that has, you wearing a shirt. I forget what yours is actually, but Tuesdays is the wild card. Thursdays I always play the same thing, but Tuesdays. But now I have a Taco Tuesday song, so that way if I need to, I can just play that one if I don't have a new one ready. and it always makes sense.
Have you considered making one for Nacho?
I've not considered that.
I think Nacho would appreciate the donkey song.
The donkey, don't be a jackass.
Yeah. Donkey.
I can work with that. GrayLeaf loves Nacho. Hey, Nacho made it into the my Thursday song, my Dumb Money song with all the ape avatars. Nacho made it into there with Brian.
Really?
That was one of my favorite ones.
Nacho's wild. Brian's got his hands all full. I mean, like, the donkey is just wild.
Interesting.
Yep, interesting.
Waiting for the Donkey Kong to say interesting in the chat.
You know, what is this ship we're talking about here?
What is what?
This cruise ship.
Oh, that's the Queen Mary 2. It's supposed to be docking here shortly. So there's a live cam for when that thing comes into port. So I think GrayLeaf's waiting for that camera to go active. I've been on the real Queen Mary in Santa Barbara, I think it is. Have you been on that, in that boat? On that boat?
So is that the real one? So the one down here in...
I think
And
the
where is
Queen Mary
Long Beach?
2, if I'm not mistaken, the Queen Mary 2 is like a replica that they actually take out on cruises. But then the Queen Mary is like a tourist trap or tourist thing there in Santa Barbara. I've been to it a long time ago. And craziest thing, you can go into the one room and you can see down in the water and actually see the propellers. The biggest propeller I've ever seen. It's just a really spooky thing. But go ahead.
So you're saying the Queen Mary down here in Long Beach is not real?
No, I'm saying that's the real one. Then the one that we're watching port, I think, on the screen with GrayLeaf.
So it's still trapped. And so it's still in motion, or it's just stationed forever? Like the original one.
Long Beach or Santa Barbara, whatever. I think that thing is like non-functioning. You can't see anymore. It's just
yeah,
it's like a
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, it's not in Santa Barbara. It's in Long Beach. You're confusing. You're throwing me off here.
Yeah, I mean, it was 100 years ago that I went to see it. I forget which.
100 years ago? How old are you? 61? How does that happen? Are you a time traveler?
Probably went there in 1970s to see it, if I had to guess.
You're a time traveler.
Exactly.
Damn it.
GrayLeaf says, I'm not sure why the word's in yellow. I'm hoping it's Queen Mary. Either way, it's good. Yeah, it says Queen Mary 2 on that ship, on the picture on the screen anyway.
Maybe they're tricking us.
Yeah, it could be a bait and switch.
Could be some graffiti people that are just tagging it up. Where does it say Queen Mary?
So you have been on the museum Queen Mary, the actual one? Yep.
They've been there, yeah, for Halloween. I think they have, those events, the spooky events. Yeah, I've been there once. I'm not, I don't care about it.
I mean, I was pretty young, but like, so the only thing I really remember of the whole thing was we're going that one back area or whatever, and look down in the water and see the propeller. And it was like this huge room and deep water and this huge propeller, and it was weird. But UK Dave says he stayed one night 10 years ago. So is he talking about the one that's the museum one, or the one that's on the screen right now?
I don't know. That's funny.
I got a hate candle on the TME thing.
I am 6 feet, one year old. I am that old. 6 feet.
I didn't even hear you. Is that what you said to me? How old are you, Papa? 6'1"?
No, that's GrayLeaf.
She's laughing at you, so apparently you must have said that.
Where?
He says, how old are you? 6'1" LMAO at Yucca Frida.
Oh, yeah.
She thinks you said that. Yes, he did say that. See, she's calling me out. I missed it.
I guess I must have said it.
Go ahead and say your catchphrase, damn it.
Damn it all. My teacher used to scream like that. She used to, when we used to, is my high school teacher. Actually, it was, she was at our middle school. Then she ended up at our high school a few years.
She followed you? She wanted you to be her student again?
It was so funny. She was teaching English, and we would start talking in the back or interrupt her class, and she would just turn around and go, "Damn it all!" Scream. She was screaming, "Damn it all!" Oh,
You probably
man.
caused that poor lady to retire early, didn't you, Yucca?
No, she didn't. And she used to live up in the Beverly Hills like the rich area, private community. She had she asked us to sit her house once,
Yeah.
so we did. I guess teaching does pay.
Can you hear me normal, Yucca?
I can hear you loud and clear. But this is the Discord. I'm not too sure YouTube. Yep. I was watching Trey's last night. He said I blew it. I was like, oh, what a pervert. So then I clicked on it. Made me a bigger pervert. And I guess he blew his account. He blew up his account. He was doing he started with 1,000, he went up to 1,500, then he did a trade, and then now he's down to 700.
Did he have a shirt on?
He did have his shirt on.
I unplugged my webcam. Sometimes my webcam mic gets used instead of my desktop mic. So does that help Mike Claypool? Did that make any difference? No, GrayLeaf says she hears me fine. Maybe Mike Claypool's just messing with me.
That's funny.
So do you think when I stream, I should put myself back on the page as like KC did, where at least a little square of my face? If somebody says that not having something live like that on there can hurt your stream.
Really? Who said that?
I don't know. They're just saying people that they don't think it's live if they don't see a person. But since I'm not really trying to, build a channel to big numbers like a lot of the folks that monetize, but I'm wondering, should I go ahead and go back? I used to be on there.
I mean, you could if you want.
What I was thinking is I could get you to go in Discord, and then I could put the Discord window on my stream, and then everybody would see your face.
I like it, but we can probably get a figurine of, I don't know who. Who do we get? Like
Figurine? What do you mean?
Yeah, figurine, like let's say Trump, and we just cut out his face, and then we make that a PNG, that cutout, and then We'll replace it with your face in there.
I
So
have
it'll-
Trump hair in my face.
Yeah, like he'll just be standing there on the side, and
got
then the
golden
little
hair.
window would be the cutout of his face. You leave the hair alone, but just so like that, you pop your face in there, and then it might look weird and cool.
I like the idea of having golden hair, but
I like golden hair, like golden showers.
not that part. But
Oh,
yeah. Mike can hear you really well and not me at all. I don't know what that's
I think
all
he's just
about.
pulling your leg.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
you know what it could be? No. You need to go. No, I was gonna say you need to go to your personal. Turn up. No, yeah. I think he's pulling your leg.
If he was in Discord, that would be one thing, but he's not.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
hearing it over the stream. So if GrayLeaf's hearing it okay, then everybody should be. Oh well, it's more important to hear you anyway, so it's good.
Who's you?
Yep.
Oh, so I thought we had a Chinese person in here.
You who?
What happened with Trevor? I haven't seen him.
I have sent him a personal
Is he-
DM a couple days ago.
Is he ignoring you?
I'm getting nervous because normally he replies within a couple hours every time I would message him, and we've been talking quite a bit here lately. And it's all of a sudden no communication. So
Yep.
I hope he's okay. I hope all's well. Hoping he's just like traveling or something. But even if you're traveling, you still got your phone, you still get your messages. So I don't know what's going on. Did you make him mad? Did you do something when I wasn't?
I don't know
listening?
what happened. Where is that guy?
I mean, I pulled back into first place, so I hope that didn't hurt his feelings on the GME stuff. But
You pulled out. Maybe that's what happened.
I'm GrayLeaf's in the same boat. So yeah, I hope all's well. Don't know how to really get a hold of him other than send a DM like I did. So
Yeah, he's usually in the chat. I wonder if he's okay.
At least once a day normally.
I need to sandblast a jewelry box today. Customers coming to pick up at 10.
It's 10:30. You're late.
It's 11:27 somewhere. June 6th.
D-Day. You know today was D-Day? It's always the day after my birthday every year. I hope one year my birthday would fall on D-Day, but so far it never has.
These days?
These days. D-Day. June 6th.
These days, yeah.
So what's the what are you sandblasting? You're etching something into something?
Yeah, it's a little jewelry box.
They brought the jewelry box in, or you?
No,
ordered it?
they it's a glass. It's a see-through. I got to sandblast the name across and a date. I mean, just a year on the corner. I got to engrave it first to burn away the mask, and then I take it into the sandblaster to sand it and make it nice and frosty. It's like, I want to say a half-hour job or so.
Yeah. But to be clear, they already had this jewelry box.
They brought it. Yeah, they brought it to me.
So how did they know that? Hey, I could think of this guy. He could etch it and sandblast it.
I have no idea. They just found me.
Is this gonna have somebody's ashes inside of it or something?
No, it's a jewelry box, see-through, so they can put their jewelry like rings and stuff like that. You know, butt plugs.
Just Pro Jewelers by chance?
I wonder.
See-through jewelry box. Then the thieves can see what they're stealing.
Yeah. I mean, they might as well steal the whole box, right? Might as well steal the whole box because you know what's inside.
We had a thief in town, a local thief here once that had a tractor and went to an ATM and just took the whole thing with his backhoe. I think they caught him going down the street with it. So, you can't go real fast in a backhoe or whatever it was. It was tractor. I think he thought that kind of.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, the camera's on live. We're gonna get to see this boat dock maybe. You ever been on a cruise ship or a cruise, Yucca?
I've never.
You're like right nearby where they filmed the Love Boat and all that. You should be taking a cruise.
The Love Boat? What is wrong with you?
Go to Puerto Vallarta. That's where they always went on the Love Boat. You see Captain Stubing and Isaac.
Now one.
UK Dave wants to know, what do we think that GME paid for their 4,710 Bitcoin? I can say fairly confidently that nobody outside of GME management really knows, but it could be anywhere from 85,000 a coin to 108,000 a coin. We don't know. And maybe next Tuesday, is it Tuesday they do their earnings? They may give us some more detail, but I personally think they must have paid a higher price, because why would they have bragged if they got a good price? But other people have argued with me that that's not Ryan Cohen's style. Ryan Cohen's style is to kind of keep the cards close, even if he did get a great price. And so I don't know, but hopefully maybe next week we're going to find out if they add a little detail during the earnings call. Well, I don't know if they actually do a call. I think they always they release the numbers and they don't do much of a call. But. Where were you on that one, Yucca? Do you think they got a good deal, medium deal, or bad deal?
They got a good deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I mean, I know what you're saying, but
What do you mean?
we know how many they bought, and we can say based on today's price of Bitcoin how much it's worth, but we don't know what they paid to get those 4,710 coins. It's mystery.
It's a mystery in the making. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. And GrayLeaf said 108,000, but that I think that's if you did the math of
I don't think so.
400. I mean, I'm sorry. We know how many coins they acquired, but yeah, we don't know at what price they acquired them. So. Best case scenario is when they announced the offering on the coins that they collected that $1.5 billion, and people knew that what they were doing, that they took that 1.5 billion, bought Bitcoin immediately, because Bitcoin was in the mid 80s at that time, I think. Bought it, and then somewhere down the road sold off all but 4,710 of them, because if they would have done that and they sold it in the 105,000 range, they would have made a big chunk of change. And again, that would be best case scenario. Probably didn't happen, but that would be cool if that's what they did. Well, Clover says it wouldn't need to be disclosed at the next earning, or wouldn't that need to be disclosed in the next? I don't know if they have to disclose how much they paid. I don't know if there's any rule that says they have to, but they have disclosed how many coins they hold right now. Dynamite says according to AI, but I think what AI is doing is it's saying they hold this many coins, and if you divide, they have 4,710 coins. You divide that by today's number. Well, let me think how they did that, because I think somebody had said here's how much money they spent, but they just did the math of 4,710 coins by times the number of how much Bitcoin was worth on that day, and they came up with a number. And I think people are then using that number and then back dividing it, thinking that's what they paid. But they've only announced how many coins, I think, is the. I'm kind of rambling here, but Jakob, what do you think?
I think they have no idea what they're talking about. You can't just assume.
I don't think AI can know that answer. So
no way. Yeah, no. The only person that knows is Donkey, and donkeys don't talk.
They don't talk much.
You know.
Dynamite, I think CNBC is just taking the number of coins that they had disclosed that they own and multiplied it by, on that day that they disclosed that, how much Bitcoin was. So that's how they came up with that 512 million. I think if you go back and look at the release, which I'm going to do right now.
Yeah, but don't believe them. So you know that song, Don't Believe the Hype.
Back in, let's see, when did they release that?
Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype.
GameStop goes crypto. Here we go. So GameStop crypto buys 500 million. It says GameStop revealed a strategic investment of 4,710 Bitcoin. And then they said worth over 500 million to help its portfolio. So they only announced that they own 4,710 Bitcoin. They didn't say how much they paid for that Bitcoin. So if they could have paid 85,000, they could have paid 111,000 if they hit it at the top. They've only announced how many they own. They did not announce the price. So there we go. So there's just assumptions being made by people. I agree with Yucca. Nacho probably knows the true answer.
That's right. But he won't say anything because donkeys don't talk. You know what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying. I don't hear what Nacho's saying, but yeah. So you're going to work this weekend, or are you going to relax this weekend, Yucca?
I am going to be working. Making some plaques for next week pickup.
All right, GME's going to try it again. We're going to try to break out here. We need volume. Yucca was right. We need volume. We don't have it right now. Okay, Dave thinks that maybe in their filing next week it will show up as unrealized profit. I think there may be a back way to back into the number, UK Dave. I think you might be right. There could be some math that could be done if they don't disclose what they paid for based on their assets, liabilities, and whatnot. I think seems like Richard Newton was kind of talking about that the other day. So I think you might be right. Donkey Kong, tell me about it. I woke up this morning and I thought it was Saturday. I'd partied so hard I thought I'd kind of missed Friday altogether, and I thought it was Saturday morning, and I was like, what's going on? Richard Newton, how come he posted a video about Friday and it's Saturday? And then I go, wait, it took me about 15 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, it is Friday. Was some crazy stuff Yucca put in our tacos yesterday. Told me they were regular mushrooms. I should have known better. Never leave your drink unattended if you're with Yucca. Oh, you end up with a tattoo? I didn't get any of those, fortunately. But I am missing a tooth. That's kind of weird.
Are you gonna start looking like CSI? Now why?
Now why? I'm gonna look like the guy in The Hangover.
What are we looking at here? There's no ship coming up ashore.
Hey, watch your language. Watch your language. There's kids.
There's no ship. That's the ship.
Come on now. Oh, your
Nah.
accent throws me off.
Now why? Hold on a second. I want to mute you because I'm going to get really loud.
He's muting me because he's getting loud? That don't make sense.
Exactly. I just heard that repeated in my mind. I'm like, did I just say that? I'm going to mute you because
I'm going to be loud.
my bad. Everything's backwards. I said you're 6 feet 1 year old, and now I'm saying I'm gonna mute you because I'm gonna get loud right now.
I think you better stay off them mushrooms. Okay, Dave says GameStop is required to disclose its Bitcoin holdings and their fair value changes in its quarterly filings. That falls under the rules, standard, blah, blah, blah. So, again, does that just mean they need to say, yeah, we own 4,710 Bitcoin, and based on today's price of Bitcoin, that is worth this much? But that still wouldn't have told us what they paid for those Bitcoin, if I'm understanding what you're saying here. Their fair value changes in its quarterly. So, I mean, this saying, okay, they used to be worth 105,000 a piece, so you multiply that by 4,710, you come up with this number. But if it, Bitcoin goes up or down at the next report, they're going to say now it's worth this much. But we still, under those circumstances, don't know what they actually paid for those 4,710. We just know what they're currently worth at the point of filing. But I'm just a dumb ape, and I'm not sure what I'm talking about.
You see those cranes, the massive crane that look like Star Wars, those little figurines from Star Wars with 4 legs. You watch
At Walker, AT Walker, they're called.
Yeah, that reminds me of that. Look, there it comes. She's giving birth.
Transformers. It's gonna. Oh wait, yeah. There comes the ship. It's gonna knock it over. Here she goes. There she goes.
Is this considered birthing?
Good question. We need Brian in here to explain.
Or Trevor. Wasn't he
Yeah,
a captain? Isn't he a captain of his ship?
Wish Trevor would show up. He's got me nervous. Looks like that boat's gonna hit that roof. Four-leaf clover says that ChatGPT says that when a publicly traded company buys Bitcoin, it does not have to disclose what they paid per coin. There it is. There you have it. The clover has spoken. Clover is law. There is no do-over when spoken by Clover. You ever heard of Raising Cane's chicken, Yucca?
Yeah, I had that on Wednesday.
Really? I had it in Colorado Springs. It was okay.
I like the name because they kind of, I'm sure they did it on purpose. They're putting out that name in our faces to let us know that we're eating meat, and we are, they're saying, hey guys, we're raising Cain. So like Cain and Abel, you know how Cain killed Abel.
I thought the term raising Cain was you're creating a fuss.
No, I think I have a feeling they're talking about us, like the people that eat meat or flesh or living animals. obviously they're cooked, but they're trying to say, hey, look, we're racing these people.
Sugar cane.
Yeah.
And they're raising sugar cane.
Yeah. That too. That makes more sense because of their sweet tea.
Oh yeah, I had that too.
Yeah, but again, the only person that might know this information is Trevor, and he's not around. But here she comes. Look at that. Wow, she's massive. Is that how it looks when you give birth? Oh, Queen Mary too. I see it there.
Never given birth. Now Clover's trying to change his tune. He says under the rules, a publicly traded company is required to disclose how much it initially invested in Bitcoin.
But which is which?
Oh, but yeah, we don't know. We know the coin, but we don't know how much they invested.
Yeah, we know the coin, and the coin knows us.
I just don't understand, again, why they would not have disclosed both.
My yacht.
What's that?
Richard, he's waving at us. You see him?
Richard, I'm waving at you guys. This is my yacht. Oh, yeah, I did. I saw him right at the front. Richard's got a nice little boat. Do you know of any live cams around your trophy shop, Yucca, that we could go to and you could walk down to it and we can go look at it and see you?
Yeah, there's one in my bathroom.
Oh. Your OnlyFans page? Yeah, I know about that one.
I'm sure there's one here. Let me look for it.
There's that Eagle Cam live cam if you don't mind climbing a tree.
Oh no, I do.
Big Bear Lake.
I do mind climbing. I do mind climbing trees. You know what I'm saying?
If it was for the stream, you'd just do about anything for us, wouldn't you?
No, I would not.
At least you're honest.
I would not do anything. I would do everything.
So we go to my favorite Mexican restaurant last night for my birthday. I invited my cousin and his wife, and then I invited my daughter and her
Now what? Go ahead.
They both showed up with the cake, and then the restaurant brings me a cake, 3 cakes, and I was already too full from the meal, so I choked down 1 piece of cake so I didn't offend the feelings of my cousin. And then my daughter said, "Here, you can just take this one home and have it later." And I said, "Okay, that'd be great because I'm too full." And then the restaurant showed up with a cake, and they said, "Could I have it to go for that, please?" And I said, "Yes." What in the world? Why would my voice be lower on a TV and not on an iPad? What difference would that make? If Yucca's is fine, why would... That don't make sense. What's going on, Yucca? What are you doing? Some magic? Voodoo?
I have no idea what's happening.
Are you in stereo and I'm only in mono or something? Something weird like that?
No entiendo.
Other folks in chat, is Yucca's voice louder than Papa's voice? if that's the case on GrayLeaf's side, she can adjust the volume of each Discord user. Like there's sometimes I've had to crank people in Discord up to 200% because for whatever reason they're having an issue. But you just in Discord GrayLeaf, you can right click on the user and then they're I just switched device. I had a pop-up window that I didn't know about. Is that different now? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. This.
What are you saying? Are you saying testes?
Yes. Test D's. D's next.
Oh no! Becoming rated PG. What was 18?
Yes. If you right-click in Discord on the person, there is a. Yeah, the user volume, there's a slider, and I have Yucca at 172% on my side, so I'm going to bring him back to 100%, make it normal. But yeah, there's a user volume when you right click on their icon. It just says user volume, and you can slide it left to right to 0 up to 200%. But anyway, whatever. Technology is great when it works right. So what do you think Musk's issue is, Yucca, to accuse Trump of being a pedophile?
You know what? I think it's just noise.
But why would you accuse somebody of that unless you had rock solid evidence? Why would you accuse the most powerful man in the world of being a pedophile?
Maybe he does have proof, but he can't say it because then I think he'd be in trouble with his life.
Well, he did say it, so isn't that already, if that was the case?
Maybe he has solid evidence.
It was interesting. The lawyer that was representing Epstein came out and publicly said that, right before his client had died, he had asked Epstein, "Do you have any dirt on Trump?" He asked him specifically that question, and he said no. So that bodes well for President Trump if the lawyer that was on Epstein's side, his defendant, his attorney, was saying his client specifically said no.
That doesn't mean anything because if he says yes, how corrupt these people are. They're corrupt.
Yeah, I'm just saying if the lawyer came out and said he agreed that Epstein said that, then that would give Musk much more.
But if he says yes, I have evidence, they'll just bar him and find something so he loses his license. And the powers that be, these people that run the world.
Yeah, but that lawyer could have just not said anything, but he chose to come forward and say, yeah, I asked my client specifically, and he said, no dirt on Trump.
That's fine. That doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is he's not going to admit if he does have. Because he's in big trouble if he does admit it.
Are we talking about the lawyer now? Who are you talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about the lawyer. If he says, yeah, there is evidence, but he's not going to say that. Any evidence you find on anybody that has power, you do not have evidence. That's the rule. The rule is you protect
the people with the evidence is not that attorney. He wouldn't have the videos. The government has all those videos, and I'm sure they probably got destroyed because the powerful people, like you said, had them probably incinerated the moment they got their hands on them.
I don't know. We'll just have to see.
problem is we probably won't get to see because it will never get disclosed.
You don't think so, Papa?
No, the elite take care of the elite.
Exactly.
I'm gonna log out and back in, see if that makes a difference on my volume. Can you hear me, Yucca?
Now, why?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Is it loud?
It's super loud. Lower your pitch.
Can you hear me now? All right, that was a test. You failed.
I said pitch. I didn't say the B. All right, it was
okay.
pitch. I didn't say lower your, the
Okay.
B word, but I want to make sure people understand that. Don't do it.
Barrington says GM is going to 350. Oh, wait. Good morning, I think is what that means, everyone. I'm guessing they will keep us under 350.
Who's they?
They. The they you were talking about a minute ago, I'm sure.
Is it the same people that run the world?
Yeah. This is the way for the lefties to release the list. The list gets released and Trump isn't on it.
The list
goes
goes on.
Right? I think what he's getting at is they're playing chess with us, and Elon and Musk doing this. I mean, Elon and Trump doing this will cause the left to scream, "We want the list! We want the list!" Demand it, and then once it gets out there, and Trump's not on it after all, but all the lefties are on there, and it backfires, and they'll end up burning themselves instead of Trump.
Oh yeah,
that's one theory.
What about the other theory? Nothing ever happens.
The other theory is we never, ever get back together, and they never show us anything.
Well, they always get back together after all that poop.
Musk is gonna hire Taylor Swift to sing that song, and then Trump and Musk are gonna get back together and say, "See, Taylor was wrong."
Now why?
But I agree with the folks on Fox last night. It's kind of like with Trump and Musk fighting. It's like when your parents fight, and us kids, we hate it. We don't like seeing our parents fight. We just want them to get along.
I'm gonna start sandblasting this.
So you better mute me since you're sandblasting.
Yeah. I'm gonna start sandblasting and start getting loud, and I'll mute you for a second. Oh dear.
Testing 1 2. What's going on here? Let me see.
We're fine. I can hear you. Who's messing with you today?
3 or 4 people in chat can't hear me,
That's because they're crazy.
and I know how important I am to them. I'm on my microphone screen, and it's not showing any activity when I speak, so that's weird. Testing 1, 2, 3. Now it's showing up right. That make a difference? 1, 2, 3. This is a test. Yucca is
The test of the emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. Is that?
only a test. They're gonna say, yeah, we can hear you now, Papa Mac. Can you please change it back the other way, please? Come on, GME. I need it to go up another 60 cents.
I need it to go up another $60.
I hear you. Do you have a banana trophy?
No, I do not, but I can make one.
Ooh, 3D print one, you mean, or what?
Yeah.
I think we should do like the Dundies, you know, on The Office, but we need to have the ape awards. Ooh, Donna says it's better, so maybe I don't know what was going on, but where's El Gato?
El Kitty?
He must have a hangover from the big party last night as well. He was in a chatty mood yesterday.
Yeah, yes, he was.
They must be having an earthquake out there with the Queen Mary. Look at that thing shake. You feel any shaking? It's near you, right?
No, it's not. Not even close to me.
The GrayLeaf, did you adjust my volume on the slider, like up to 200%? Is that what you mean? That you did that thingy again? By right-clicking on my icon, and then it has a slider. Four-leaf clover's still researching that, but the crazy thing is, Clover, is they announced how many coins they own. They didn't announce how much they spent. They just said, we now own 4,710 coins. So they did the opposite of what you're saying, that says that they have to disclose the amount they spent. They did not. They just told us we now own 4,710 Bitcoin. So, interesting. As Yucca would say, interesting. Kong, unfortunately, we can't hear the music when we're in Discord, so he said it reminds you of your after hours days. That's the downside of being in the caboose, is you don't get to hear the music. GrayLeaf says, I won't put anyone 200%. I got you at 130%, Yucca at 100%. Ooh, she said her first time right-clicking in the Discord, so she's no longer a Discord virgin. She has right-clicked. So according to Four Leaf Clover's research, at some point annually, we're going to find out from the company how much money they actually spent. So then we will be able to calculate what they paid per coin. But right now, it's a mystery because we only know the coinage number. Maybe next Tuesday we'll get some more details, but that's a quarterly, not an annual.
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 Annually.
Uranus, Missouri E. $29.89 once, twice. Still at $29.89 on GME. June 10th, I believe, is earnings for GME. Let me let's see. Yeah, it says on my Yahoo screen, I'm pretty sure, I think it's June 10th. GME June 10th earnings report according to Yahoo Finance. What's that? Is that next Tuesday, I think? June 10th, yeah, next Tuesday. According to Ben Shapiro, Musk signaled he's open to speaking with Trump, but President not particularly interested in speaking with Musk. Come on, parents, please get along. Yeah, it's crazy. Trump seems to be the one who's taken the high road in this case. That's uncharacteristic. So, would you go with Musk if he started a new party like he was suggesting in his X post? Yucca?
Party of what?
He said, I think it's time to start a third party. Or what do you think? He put a poll out. You like polls. Do you think it's time that we start a third party?
I don't really care. I don't want to get into the whole politics. It's just noise. You don't need to, Pablo.
I don't need to
Jesus didn't involve himself in politics. Neither should you.
He said, render to Caesar what's Caesar's.
Yep.
And to man and to God what's God's, right?
Yep.
So he said, do what you're supposed to do. There you go. GrayLeaf is reminding the voice talkers, knuckle dragger voice talkers, to send her a DM so she can make sure you're connected to her server in case there is a point in the time where we want to both be streaming at the same time.
Now why?
Because right now she's sub-renting the caboose for me, and she's probably getting tired of paying that rent. So yeah, if y'all don't mind, make sure you send her the folks that use Discord, send her a DM so she can add you to her server. Yeah, GrayLeaf. I mean, it's definitely not a problem right now because I mean it's the same group of friends. So even if you're using it, and even if we were both streaming, we could still both be in the caboose, and then just the folks on my YouTube stream would hear everybody, and the folks on your would hear everybody. They just wouldn't see the chat from each other, but they'd hear the same stuff, which probably wouldn't be a problem. But I get your point. That's kind of the way I wanted to create mine. So at the beginning I was doing a backup for KC or whatever, but I just wanted to keep things clean in case KC wanted to use his. So I understand what you're saying. But if it's because I'm charging too much rent, let me know. We can work out a lower rate. But if not, I understand. Oh, while we were joking around, GME's making another little run for it. $29.94. AMC, on the other hand, is at 3.455, heading the wrong way. Pro Jeweler says poly equals many and ticks is blood, so politics means bloodsuckers.
Ooh, I like it.
Clover says she might think of another party after Trump, but the issue is that it will break the conservative side, but will not break the liberals. The Liberal Party will consistently win. Yeah, I hadn't thought it through too much, but I think you're right, Clover, that it would be more damaging to the conservative right than it would be to the left if he started another party.
This is just noise. It's entertainment, noise.
Speaking of noise, how come you don't sound as good as you did a while ago? Is your microphone messed up?
Yeah, I need to be turned up. Can you please turn me up to 200%?
No, I think you've changed something on your end. It sounds different.
No, it's because I'm running the machine in the background.
Turn that thing
off.
off.
Don't get it. Guys, don't get involved with this. Well, unless you want to. I mean, if you like getting involved in this, do it. Go out and buy yourself a Tesla. They're messing with us. We're pulling our chains and other things. It's just noise. My wife likes getting involved in that, and she's a Jehovah's Witness. I'm like, man.
She likes getting involved in politics?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she likes to talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't really care about it.
I like talking about it.
Good for you guys.
Yucca, you're on GrayLeaf's server, right? You're connected?
Yeah, I believe so. I do believe.
GrayLeaf, can you think of any of the normal voice talkers that are not connected to your server portal or your Discord?
Yeah, can you think of anybody that you would like to ban?
Yeah, basically, is there anybody that you don't want? That way you can switch and they just won't have access. Trying to think of who are the regulars on GrayLeaf's stream that talk. There's Yucca, there's me, there's Tech We Love, there's Preacher, Trevor.
The short Transroar.
Elgato, has he been on Gray? I think he was on GrayLeaf's the other day, so I think, or yeah, when she was streaming, so. Four Leaf Clover is thinking and working on creating a political podcast. I can tell you, Yucca probably won't be on there, Clover, but some of the rest of us might.
Well, we'll get donations. And that'll be good, right? You get donations, you can live off the land, of the free, in the brave. How exciting.
If you put those kind of restrictions, Clover, you'll never hear from Yucca.
What are these restrictions? What are they? Don't contradict the chat.
Contra what?
Contra. Hold on, let me mute you a second for the lava. What time do you have over there, Papa?
What time?
Yeah, time.
11:21.
Nice.
Yeah, GrayLeaf, you probably just whenever you're ready to make this change, just do it. And there may always going to be somebody that's left out, but they'll figure it out. But I understand wanting to be self-sufficient, so you don't have to depend on anybody else's stuff. I mean, that was kind of my theory going into it. I like being self-sufficient.
Are you being selfish?
I'm selfish. It's another way of saying that. Might have made sense at the beginning because not a lot of people were connected to your server, but I think most people know what's going on, so I think they figured it out pretty quick.
I mean, you can just tell her you don't want her anymore.
Well, I think she figured it out because I kept raising the rent on the caboose. GME is 29.90, 29.90.
If it doesn't break it,
oh, 29.91.
We're gonna see it going down, man. Damn it all.
What should we do for lunch today, Yucca?
Pizza.
Pizza.
Now what?
You still running a machine?
Yeah. if I'm still running the machine. Are you tired? What's going on?
Oh yeah, it was a big party last night. I'm still not over it.
What are you cooking away?
Think or swim.
What do you see? What are they telling you?
Not much.
What are they telling you? Sell your options?
I'm trying to figure out, why does my Think or Swim tell me available funds for trading, then it gives a number, but then it says cash available for trading. I guess they move your cash into some money market or something, because it says 0, but I know I have funds for trading, so I'm just talking out loud here. When I go into an individual, when I do a summary of all my Schwab accounts, it says 0 cash for trading, but then when I go into an individual, one of the, it's like I have like 5 accounts, go into one specifically, it then says I have a bunch of cash. So what's the deal, Liz Wheel?
What's the deal?
So when are you going to start including AI music in your DJ business?
Never.
You're a purist, aren't you?
No, not even that. It's just there's nothing good.
Other than GrayLeaf and Papa Mac stuff, there's nothing good. I get you. I got you.
Yep. And it doesn't sound good. It sounds fake. You can tell there's no soul behind it.
I think when you hear my Taco Tuesday song Tuesday, you're gonna love it. You're gonna think
that's it. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna change my mind.
Yeah, I think it might. You might be playing that Taco Tuesday song on any gigs you do on Tuesday, I bet you.
All right.
Do you ever do gigs on Tuesday nights?
Sometimes. Not all the time.
It would be a classic.
Tonight I'm doing a live on Twitch.
Ooh, live on Twitch?
Yeah.
Like, will you have a camera on you?
Yeah, I have 2 cameras.
Can you give us a link? Share a link with us?
I'm gonna be broadcasting from the shop. It's gonna be with another screen.
So we have to have Twitch that's first step, right?
Yeah.
Which I do. We were watching KC on Twitch there for a while. So a lot of us have Twitch now. So, but I haven't used it since the last time KC Twitch. So So how do we find you? You're going to send us a link,
Sure, I'll post it in the
Discord?
yeah.
General. Is this a sponsored thing or the new thing you're doing, or you?
Yeah, I've gone on their channel. I've visited another DJ's house, his home, and he streamed. So now I'm doing it on my own because they like me. They want to see me by myself. They want,
Like how many followers are you hoping to gather?
Oh man, as many as possible.
I mean, you've never done this on your own before?
No, never.
So how would people, besides us, because we're talking to you, how would people know that you're doing this?
They would follow the other Twitch account.
How many Twitch followers do you have right now?
I don't know. I don't have any. I just started.
So tonight it might just be me watching you? Is that what you're saying?
No, there's gonna be a lot.
Oh, you think so? Huh?
Yeah. So I am going to. Well, see, like I'm gonna be live on my account, but then I have to link to the other account where they're having me as a guest.
Oh,
You got me?
well, I don't know exactly how that works, but yeah.
Okay,
so
so like you, like I'm here and then I log in, like kind of how we're doing it right now, right? Like, it's GrayLeaf and then we are guests.
But if I go into Twitch and I go find you and your thing,
you'll be able to see me as well on mine.
but you're saying there's this other Twitch person that has a bigger following that's gonna go, hey, we're sponsoring Yucca today, and so it's gonna be on their channel. So you're not gonna. If I'm sitting there watching you on your Twitch and it only says 5 people watching, there might be 500 people on this other guy's stream.
Yeah, he has a bigger channel.
So, but that other guy's stream, is it going to be just you on his page, or are you just going to be like one little part of his page?
No, it's just me, the main focus from 7 to 8.
Gotcha. So 7 to 8 specific time is when this is going to happen?
My time.
Yeah. So that's your 2 hours behind me. So the 7 is 9 to 10 for Central. Is that?
Party time.
9 o'clock. That's awful late. I'm usually watching Fox News by then, but
you're in bed already.
I'd like to try to.
It starts like their stream starts at 12:30 my time.
Oh.
So in a few hours. Yeah, so it starts there, and they have DJs throughout the whole day.
So what kind of music will you be twitching?
It's rowdy. It's like house music, electronica.
So is it copyrighted music?
Yeah, no problem. Twitch Twitch doesn't ban you. And plus, you can sign up for the account as a DJ, and there's no problem. You can play whatever you want. And
so you're a DJ on Twitch?
That's the purpose. I'm gonna sign up so where right now we can live stream, and then you'll be fine. Now also, if you pay, I believe is that you can record it and save it. Because Twitch is just for streaming, not for saving and recording.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't know that, but okay.
Or something like that. Yeah. I mean, I'm new to this, so.
Yeah. But you've registered on Twitch as a DJ?
Yeah. It's a one program, millions of tracks. It's a welcome to the Twitch DJ program. That's what that is. Twitch DJ program.
Nice. Mumbar wants to know if we are AI or if we're real people. We're real people, Mumba Burr. And as far as I know, there's no GME news out today. No news that I'm aware of. We know earnings is next Tuesday for GME. Muma. So they got that going for us. And we know GME is at 29.975 at this second. Well, I will try to set a reminder on my phone to remind me at 9 o'clock to, and you say you'll be posting a link in like Discord in like general or somewhere.
Yeah, like I'm gonna do it now if you insist.
Okay, I'm insisting.
1 second here. You know, I had signed up to Trade Discord,
Yeah.
and then a week went by, and then all of a sudden I get an alert on my virus protector that says, "Hey, Discord is trying to access, but we blocked it. Trying to access something outbound," and I think it was his. You know, it's just shady stuff. So I unsubscribed from his Discord because I don't want anything coming through his. You know, because he seems like he's had connections with the dark side, probably, or he doesn't even know.
Anybody that streams without a shirt, you're probably going to pick something up if you.
I mean, the hedge funds could be paying him to tap us.
Mama Burr says Q2 is about to be the real flavor saver for GME.
Interesting. Donkey Kong.
Oh, am I required to wear chaps if I listen to your Twitch?
If you want to.
Kong says you made him do it last time. Oh wait, he said you were wearing it. I thought he said we. He said, never mind, he said you were wearing it. You have special lighting and everything, so you look like you're at a club and stuff on this.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be dark. It's gonna be cool.
All right.
Yeah.
So I can tell Mrs. Papa Mac we're gonna go clubbing tonight, and then at 9 o'clock, and then I'll spring that on her right at 9 o'clock, and she's gonna be like, "What?" Like I'm about to get some thunderstorms moving into my area.
Oh man. Oh, I'm distracted. We damaged. Damn it. Yeah.
Interesting.
So I gotta stay focused here. Already damaged something.
Emotional. Speaking of that, has the fireman showed back up?
You know what I'm waiting for? I'm still having to have his paperwork still here.
He's never come back from the original issue.
Yeah. I wonder if they damaged it even worse.
GME 29.955. GrayLeaf has lost her ship. Numa Burr, I wish Elon and Donald would quit fighting. It's like, you know, I'm their kids and their parents are fighting. I wish they'd quit fighting. Because I want what's best for our country, and I think it would be best if they were not throwing barbs at each other like they are. But maybe it's some sort of plan that I'm just not privy to, and they're just working the left, maybe. Who knows? Ooh, 29.99. GME 29.99. Can we break that 30 handle? Break glass in case of emergency. Let's break through the 30. We've got Vin in the house. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. $30 on GME. $30 even. Very nice. $30 even. Mama Bear says, I think it's a prank, bro, to trap the shorts and then change the laws on shorting tickers. Elon hates short sellers. I believe prior to the election cycle, I saw Trump or DJT making comments on shorts. Yeah, Trump hates the shorts too. I believe Mama Burr. They were attacking his company, his Donald's company, big time. Matter of fact, his CEO, Devin Nunes, who used to be in Congress, was fighting them, and so he knows what it's like to be attacked by the shorts. So hopefully they are on the same page as us. Obviously, like I said, I know Tesla's been attacked by the short, so Elon and Donald have both been a victim of their wicked ways, so we'll see. I was hoping that the Trump administration would have done more by now, fighting back against the shorts, but you know, he has been pretty busy doing a lot of things, so he may get other pieces of the puzzle in place first before he's ready to make that particular move. Musk fires back at Trump with threat to pull NASA's only ride to space. I guess the temper tantrums have not ended quite yet. Dow's up 333 points. Bitcoin is at 100 and we'll call it 105,000. It's up a bit today. Nasdaq's up 194. AMC's up a nickel. GME's up 45 cents. SPY's up 5 points. HYMC's up 25 cents to 437. Tesla's up 17 points. Newsmax is up about 4% today. Coming back up a little bit. It's been hit the last few days. Oh, Four Leaf Clover says Elon walked that back last night. So no new ARBs today that we're aware of, maybe? Maybe it's cooling down. Maybe the parents are working it out. Mama Bear thinks the Switch 2 is going to be big for GME. Thinks it's going to outsell the PS5 within a couple weeks. There's an economy ship if you're looking for an economy cruise. You have to work for your food. Make sure I'm live on the stream. Yeah, I am. Christina Kassan, tanker. Clover says there'll be chats between Elon and Trump's team. I don't believe Elon wants to speak to Trump. I heard it was the other way around, that Elon was ready for a call, but Trump was not too interested at the moment. So I'm sure there's going to be lots of speculation on both sides. Jimmy pulling back at the moment. It's at 29.85. It hit the 30 handle a couple times and it's pulling back from that. Volume's coming up though. Price going down, volume's going up. What does that mean, Yaka?
Volume's going up? Is that what you're saying?
Price is starting to come down, volume is going up.
Ooh.
Is that bad?
I don't think so. I think that's good. Wait, volume? Like sell volume?
The number of shares being traded at the moment. This last 5 minute candle, we're already...
Good movement. That's good.
You had a bow movement? What?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Last 5 minute candle is 56,000 volume, and we're only 2.5 minutes into it, so
I wouldn't do it.
it's doubled the previous 5 minute candle already as far as volume is concerned. But the price is pulling back. volume's starting to ramp up.
Want you to stay right.
Mama Burr asked, are you a day trader? Yucca is an options trader. He's the other voice you're hearing. This is Papa Mac.
Now, why? How about that?
I would not consider myself a day trader. I am a diamond hand trader on AMC. On GME, I have a few shares that I play with, and just, I don't know if it's called scalping or swing trading or what you want to call. I'm just trying to build my position in the GME over time.
Now, why?
This is just a group of friends hanging out. We happen to all like AMC and some GME as well. And we don't know anything, but we like each other's company. We like making new friends, so we're glad you're here. A lot of us have known each other for more than 2 years now. Some going on 4 years plus in this group. GrayLeaf is whose stream you're on right now. She streams typically Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, this is Papa Mac talking. I do a stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And there's a link in her description on the YouTube channel if you want to connect to my stream, but I typically do Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then I hang out here sometimes on Monday, Wednesday, Friday when time allows. Yucca, he's on both streams just about every day. He's a regular. He's just busy right now. You awake, Yucca?
What's up?
Mama Bear's talking about you. I just wondered if you're awake. She loves meeting strange men on the internet, she says.
Oh, let me give you a Food Dog's phone number.
She's been in GME for years. There could be some short stuff going on. She doesn't know. She likes the Bitcoin move, thinks it's interesting. That's that word you like to use, Yucca, interesting.
Oh, that sounds like somebody I knew.
GrayLeaf is on the same page as me. She's like, well, Yucca is here, so your first part of your sentence, correct? The strange men. There's another economy cruise ship on the screen. Clover says there are plenty of strange men. Wait, you want to meet Yucca? Now why? Yucca's reputation precedes himself.
Hey, being strange pays off, right?
Apparently. Our news correspondent Terry has joined the chat. I guess I missed the whole disher of the tea. That apparently there's some inside joke there that I don't know the origination of that, but the disher of the tea, Terry, is back. Yucca, we'll let you answer this question.
What's the question?
Mama Burr would like to know, what's the strangest thing about Yucca?
I'll let my audience answer that.
Let your fans.
Yeah.
I think the strangest thing about Yucca is he's a DJ, but yet doesn't like AI music.
Huh.
Oh, T equals news. I didn't know that. TEA equals news. T equals news. I didn't realize that. T equals gossip too. I didn't know that. Thanks for enlightening me, GrayLeaf. I thought she was had another job. She was a news correspondent, and then she had another side gig that I wasn't aware of. But apparently it's the same thing. I just didn't know it. Pro Jeweler says Yucca likes helping the young ladies on Figueroa Street. He has helped put a few through college, I believe. Financed their college career.
Wait, I thought everybody was helping. Is it just me?
Well, yeah, I think you're one of the larger donors to their college funding career. College GoFundMe page. GrayLeaf says, you've never heard the saying, dishing the tea. I have not. I'm only 61, so you gotta remember, I haven't been around that long, but no, I've not actually heard that saying. Have you heard that saying, Yucca?
On Figueroa? Nope.
Anywhere. I've heard spill the beans, but not spill the tea. Spill the beans, which means, I guess, the same thing what you're saying, but is it something to do with the Boston Tea Party, spilling the tea? Hey, I was born on the left coast. You were born apparently on the right coast. Maybe it's a regional thing. Oh, AMC. OMG, AMC. Teabagging, I've heard that term.
What is that? What is teabagging?
I've heard it, but I don't know what it means.
Is that like you get your tea, you prepare it, and then you put it in a bag?
And then you
Like
let it steep.
Is that what the title of an employee that bags teas? Is he a tea bagger?
These are all good questions. AMC trying to pretty much get back to max pain, apparently. It's at 345 and a half.
That's interesting.
Interesting. So will you be doing like shout outs if I put something in the comments on this Twitch Brave thing you're doing tonight?
Excuse me?
Are you going to be doing like shout outs if we say something in the chat on your
No.
Oh. What? So we won't even know you're even paying attention to us?
Yep.
Dang it.
No, that type of DJ.
What kind of DJ doesn't listen to their audience?
This one here.
Oh, man.
There you go.
I'm sorry. I have to start thinking about lunch. We don't have any food in the house. We've been gone, to Colorado for a week, so we're going to have to run out to get something for lunch today. Too bad it ain't Taco Tuesday. Well, I just Googled disher of the tea and it came up with nothing, so I think I'm not the only one that doesn't know what that means. But just saying. And I also looked up what Pro Jeweler was talking about, and that's disgusting, Pro Jeweler. cameraman on this live cam is going crazy. Getting me sick. Did disher of the tea. So you say look up dishing the tea. All right. I didn't Google it exactly like this. Let's try this again. Dishing the dirt, news, facts, truth, advice, gossip. Okay, those are the things that come up, but dishing the tea. Okay, it is the second in that. The best kind of gossip, typically shared between friends. It's a bonding tool. What is a dish of the tea? Terminology of tea, including teacups, was evolving Western tea drink. Okay, that's something different. All right, so it is a saying. I'll give you that. But I'd never heard it. Yep, that was a good one. I just had never heard of it. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yeah, like you were saying, I think you were saying the other day, we learn something every day on this stream. So there you go. Papa learned something. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. If it's okay on my stream, I'm going to leave Terry as the Washington, D.C. correspondent so I don't have to print up any new name tags or badges. Try to save a little money. What the old ballerina was getting as far as user reviews. Let's just go take a look. Ballerina, 72% on the tomato, 93 on the user. Wow, that's about volatile as it gets anymore on the user side, so I guess the users are liking it. Regular folk. Just doing a little spot checking on how the seats are selling out, at least locally, for Ballerina. 7 o'clock showing, which is in the biggest auditorium. Let's take a look. Not too full at all. Only 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 12 seats so far. So that's the 7 o'clock showing. The 9:50 is just local in my area, rural Missouri. Not very busy there as well. So it's interesting to see how it does. Looks like the users are liking it though. The reviews are in and they're positive. Just go read a few. Ballerina was very entertaining with the action and fighting sequences. Ana de Armas is explosive in her fighting style, which was fun to see, and even if a bit sloppy in style at times. But that's because the movie tries to illustrate that she's a newbie. Blah, blah, blah. Meh. Second review is meh. It was okay, but very rushed. Best part was Canal, or how do we say his name? I can never say his name right. Let's see. The next one says, saw last night and pretty entertaining. If you're there for Citizen Kane, you won't find it, but you're a Wick fan, this is right up your alley. Next review is 2.5 stars. Not bad, but not great either.
I want.
Next review is 4.5 stars. Great action and a lot of fun to watch. Thank God Tom Hanks didn't make a cameo and ruin it. So anyway, getting decent reviews. Are you gonna go see Ballerina?
No.
Hey guys.
Oh,
What the heck?
what? Damn.
What is going on?
Ooh. Yeah.
Have you been in a coma
Now
or something?
what?
I feel like it. I've been out of commission for like a week.
I'd say I sent you a DM 2 days ago, not a peep.
Yeah, I haven't been on.
Yeah.
I haven't worked. I haven't been on social media. I haven't paid attention to really any stocks, anything this most of the week. So
We assumed
you
you
sound-
sold
you-
and you left.
You sound
No,
under
I-
the weather.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything.
I was a mess the other day. Oh man,
Damn, man,
Bed-
that sucks.
I was in bed for a few days.
Oh yeah, with the best bedpost.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
Yep, you said bed, so you deserve what you get.
I just seen your message from this morning. So yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it's because I got back in first place. You were mad, so you just
No, I don't.
ignored me.
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything
I
about
think
Trevor.
I think bend over the edge and get another 100. That's what I think.
He's because
actually-
he's edging.
I'm nervous. I'm thinking about bailing back out. Didn't make the move I thought on my birthday or the day after, so I'm starting to get nervous.
Yeah.
Are you edging, Papa?
No, I am not. But I guess in the terms that you're talking in stocks, that's I guess kind of what I'm saying. It is kind of that, but
Trevor, what happened to you, man? I don't know what the hell happened.
I just got sick, man.
Yeah, I don't know anything about you because I don't have your phone number or anything.
yeah, we were like didn't know how to get a hold of you.
Yucca wouldn't have called anyways. He would have just made fun of me.
That's what you get for hanging out at Figueroa.
I never thought to go look at who was your emergency aid contact. Like that person, see if they had they should know how to contact you, I guess.
But who's your emergency contact?
I don't know. I'm between two states. Apparently, there's two people. I don't know.
Between two states? Isn't that Uranus?
Yeah. Yep. The 2-state rule.
If you're in between,
So let's see. He's number. Let's see. Your number is 9. If I go to the map,
Yaka said it was Mr. Taint.
Is that true?
I go to number 9.
Teddy Zane? Is that your contact, Teddy Zane?
Tainty Zane?
So when I added you to the map, you had given me the address of Staten Island. And you're not there right now, right? You're on the.
He's giving you the runaround, man. Come on, Papa.
I'm in New York.
All right. So your emergency contact would be either illegal immigrant who's in Brooklyn or number 5, Billy 87, who's in New York, New York. So I guess I could have reached out to Billy and see if he heard from you, but we're glad to hear your voice. At least we know you're alive. So that's
Papa's glad to hear your voice.
Thank you. Who was the other one? Illegal.
That's the name that gave me illegal immigrant. So I don't know.
Okay.
I think he was saying what he was, not what he is.
I'm trying to think. Illegal immigrant, super liberal, him and pirate debates, think he was banned for bad behavior. That's my note in my spreadsheet.
So then it's just Billy then.
Yeah. So
whatever happened to Billy 87? He used to come in quite a.
He still does.
he still does. He's not like every day necessarily, but.
Okay. So I mean, he used to come in the chat.
Yeah.
Like the Discord chat.
Well, Yucca kind of tends to scare people out of Discord. So.
That's what happens when you wear pink mascara and
purple hair,
orange
eyeliner,
lipstick and fishnet stockings.
I'm gonna be streaming tonight, Trevor.
Hey, can you send me a link to that? Because I seen your post, the banner thing. Can you send me a link when you do it?
Yeah.
No, he's promised to put it in my Discord, but I don't know if he fulfilled that promise or not.
I didn't know if he was telling everybody. I didn't want to say anything. So I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying that you knew about it before I did. So apparently, I'm not on the. That kind of hurts my feelings.
I don't have Twitch, so I don't know how to search and do all that stuff. So just send me the link.
Well, how are you going to watch it if you don't have Twitch? It's on Twitch.
Yeah, you don't need to have it to watch it.
Oh,
you only need it. You only need to have it if you gotta do comments and stuff.
Yeah, but he already told me he's not even going to read my comments, so I guess I don't even need to be in Twitch.
Yeah, maybe I'll get it and embarrass him. Like, ooh, take your clothes off.
He said he's not even going to read stuff if people put comments. He's going to ignore us. What do you mean?
Man,
You mean I'm going to be yelling, "Put your clothes on"? You know, Yucca, he's going to start naked.
Yeah. It starts with a yellow Speedo and just never know what
downhill from there.
Yeah. There's oil spots on the floor. You just don't know.
We just don't know, man.
How racist. Just because he's Mexican and you say oil spot, that's so rude.
I didn't mean it by race.
Okay. Besides, he's Nicaraguan anyway, so.
Oh, that's racist.
Yeah.
He said the N word.
He said the oil word. Oh.
Yeah, that's because he knows about the pizza joint. Oil spots on the floor.
You should see this place. Oh my God! You gotta send Papa a picture. But he goes to this spot and he took a picture one night and sent it to me of a parking lot, and it looked like someone did. It looked like 1,000 people did their oil changes right in the parking lot. There's oil spots like literally everywhere. And I told him, I said, if I want to start up a side business, I'll just do oil pan gaskets and oil changes in California. So Mike Claypool says he can hardly hear me.
Yeah, earlier he said he could barely hear me, but Yucca was was fine, and now he's saying he can hear me, but he can't hear you. So I don't know if he's messing with us or if that's the truth, but I don't know what could possibly be going on. But I think GrayLeaf's looking at your volume levels to see if it's needs to be adjusted. You sound fine to Yuckin. I hear you just.
But yeah, you guys sound fine. I don't know what it's like out there on that YouTube app. You know?
That YouTube stuff is.
How was your trip and your birthday? How was that? Did you have a good time?
Trip was good. Birthday was fine, and all's well. Back home, and I woke up this morning though. I thought today was Saturday. I guess too much partying on my birthday night.
Yep. You glad to be home?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's always nice to be home, but we had a good time, and I miss my grandkids already.
Yeah.
My daughter.
Yeah, it feels like I haven't talked to you in weeks.
Well,
it's only been like a week.
It's been a week and a day or two, but yeah, it feels longer because, like I said, when I DM'd you and didn't get a response within at least a couple hours, I'm like, what's going on? And then people are like, yeah, we haven't heard from Trevor. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, I've been I've been in bed, man.
You get fever and all that?
I got allergies really bad, and then I don't ever get headaches, and when I do get one, it's like a migraine, and that was just like awful. No medicine worked, nothing. I'm in a room with no light and just can't got off all my devices and stuff, and that was like a day and a half. And my allergies were at the same time, so I was sneezing like non-stop, so my head felt like it was just exploding. And then kind of just some normal stuff, and then just kind of put me out for the week for the most part. It's just been kind of a crappy week altogether. So today's the first day I've actually started doing any type of work. So, but yep. But in the same token, sometimes to get away from all the craziness for a week and or for the week, just pure silence and no drama, felt good.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you're on the road to recovery, and
yeah. I am. Just hit me like boom.
Yeah, we were, I don't know if it's COVID or what. I don't think it was COVID because I didn't get any fever, but leading up to my trip to Colorado, I got the sore throat, then it moved into my chest, and then had this nagging cough. And so trying to get through that and be healthy. So, we were going out to see our grandbaby, who was only 5 weeks old. We didn't want to bring anything to him. And fortunately, my wife never really got whatever I had. So we made it there. We stayed healthy there, and we got home healthy. So it was all good.
Nice. I'm glad you had a good trip. You sent me that pic of you outside your brother's new place, or the start of it, and it's like 88,000 feet. I'm like, oh, I couldn't handle that with a smile.
Yeah, I didn't really.
8,500 feet.
I was down in the Colorado Springs at my daughter's house, which I don't know, it's 6,000 something feet elevation, and then his house is somewhere between 8,000 and 8,500. I don't know the exact elevation, but yeah, I didn't really notice a whole lot of difference between his house and down in the Springs, but you definitely can tell when you're out in Colorado like that there's less oxygen.
Lunch yet?
No, I need lunch, and there's nothing in the house because we've been gone, you know. So I was like, I'm probably gonna need to go out, but there's a thunderstorm raging at the moment. So I'm like, let's see how this will pass before I venture out.
It's hot here. It's about, I think, about 88 degrees today. Yesterday was really hot too, and then supposed to get some rain, I guess, tomorrow and Sunday possibly. But is it super hot there and humid?
Well, you know, we went to Colorado, and the flight out there, I about froze. I was just in a t-shirt and jeans, and normally I can take the cold, but man, about froze to death on the plane. So we got there and said, we're buying sweatshirts to wear home on the plane because we were expecting it to be really nice in Colorado, and it was for the most part, but we had anywhere from upper 70s to the day we left, it was into the upper 50s, I think. So kind of had a little bit of variation, but got home and it's back to hot and humid, mid 80s and humid. No humidity out there, which is, you know, the nice part. But it is, the humidity is back in Missouri. Brian wants to know what happened to the Queen Mary. She left port, Brian. Queen Mary 2, anyway. Queen Mary is docked in, I thought it was Santa Barbara, but Yucca says, what is it, Long Beach, you say? Yucca's busy. So have you looked at your portfolio yet, or you still haven't done that?
Today? I've looked today. Yeah, I've looked. Yeah.
Okay.
So
what do you
still
think about
in
GME? Do you think it's gonna? Do you think GME's gonna? What do you think earnings is gonna do to it?
Not really sure. I think it'll. I think you know, it's a Tuesday, so I don't know. I think just the usual, maybe a pump on Monday into Tuesday, and then maybe a dump unless there's something, you know, something that gets released or something. But it's hard to say. It's really hard to say.
Do you think we'll learn what they paid for Bitcoin or not?
It's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not.
It'd be nice, but I'm not really anticipating anything though. Usually their earnings calls are very short and sweet, and I don't know.
I'm trying to remember. The last time, did they just basically release the numbers and they didn't even? Did they hold the call?
No, I don't think they did. That's what. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I don't even know if a call is scheduled or if they're gonna just making an announcement either before market, after market, or
Yeah, I think it's aftermarket, but I think they just kind of release it and that was it. And
yeah. Yeah, it's really a coin toss.
so I'm thinking, like right now, my cost average current 400 shares is $30.57. So if we get anywhere close to
What
this,
does it do?
now on Tuesday, I'm thinking, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then, you know, a lot of people anticipate that possibly a kitty tweet or something coming down next week. I mean, there's so much stuff, you know.
What's happening, Trevor?
I'm not saying it is or isn't. I'm just saying.
Damn it!
I got on X and people.
You got Ying.
All over the place.
You got what's his name? Jing.
Jin
What's
Yang?
yeah. saying that the tweet, there's no tweet ever came in. You got one of the disciples. You got one of the disciples saying there's swaps. No swaps came in. Damn it.
He posted a video. I think you might have said it. And I went and looked at the comments, and people were like, "You were just never right. How is this guy even making videos?" I was laughing.
Yeah.
Russia just sent 400 drones along with 44 ballistic cruise missiles into Ukraine.
Really? Did you see that plane, that Chinese plane, that new fighter plane that disappears and reappears? It's so fast. I don't know what it's doing. It
teleporting.
Yeah, it's
You gotta
so
stop watching.
freaking.
You gotta stop watching those MH370 videos.
What are you talking about?
You need to stop licking mushrooms.
It came out on the news. It must be real. And it came out on the Onion. What do you want me to do?
Oh, if it was on the Onion, that's a different story there.
Well, Trevor, you still have your migraine? Trevor, are you there?
I'm gonna call. I'll be right back.
I don't think
What?
he does.
Be right back.
I don't think he has.
Yeah, he's not coming back. He's leaving us. Don't trust that guy. Anybody that says he's coming right back, he's not coming back.
So it's opposite what they say?
Yep.
So like when Biden would say, my word is a Biden.
Yeah, liar.
That's how you know he's lying.
Yep. That's right.
Well, the thunderstorm's not really getting worse, so I guess I could probably get lunch safely.
Now, wow.
If you're not on Discord and you're just there at the shop by yourself, you randomly every once in a while just say, "Now why?"
I do.
I figured you probably did.
Yep. Are you a nihilist?
American Idolist?
A nihilist.
No.
Trevor is probably. Oh, Trevi.
Do you know what a nihilist is?
Of course they do. They believe in nothing.
They believe
Okay,
in
I
me, Chris.
got a phone call. 1 second.
Okay. Maybe I should pretend that I'm getting a phone call so I can be important like Yucca and Trevor. How do you make your phone ring sound like it's ringing?
Lightning has been detected near your location.
What's up, Danny boy?
Hey, what's up, Papa Mac? What's up, guys?
Not much. Yeah, the other two are on phone calls. They're too important.
Now why?
Oh,
Now, why? Yucca.
Oh, Danny boy.
What's up, man?
What's up?
It's
You're off,
hot,
huh?
man. Yeah, I'm taking my car to the shop. I found out my AC hasn't been working, and I found out they had an extended warranty due to the condenser and the compressor.
Oh. Oh. How can you lose? There's no way you can lose with extended warranty.
Oh, yes, you can.
How can I lose?
There's so many clauses and caveats and exceptions and
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Oh, you too. You guys
you
are so
three are
important.
you three are so important.
But yeah, hopefully they can fix my AC today. Good.
Is that code for something else?
Wait, clean my pipes out. And what
Yeah.
they say? Recharge my AC.
That's right.
Fill it with Freon. And how's everyone in the chat? I can't see any comments.
Yeah. We're good.
One commenter says, well, is that weird Danny guy in the caboose?
Oh man.
Another one says, is that the cornhole Danny? They know you.
Cornholio. How's the markets looking? How's the markets looking today?
Good.
The markets are pretty greenish. At least earlier, last I looked, the Dow was up over 300 points. The Bitcoin is back up to 105, almost 105,000. AMC's up a nickel and GME's up 50 cents.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little nervous. I was expecting a big pop in GME this week, and it just never really materialized. And earnings is on Tuesday, so I'm getting a little
So what are you
nervous.
saying? Are you saying you're drinking the Kool-Aid?
I'm saying I'm thinking about
Don't
Kool-Aid.
Don't do it, Papa.
Don't you do it. Where's Trevor? Eating some ice cream?
Transvor, yeah.
Pretending he's on a phone call so he can appear to be important.
Yeah, apparently. The great pretender.
What's up, GrayLeaf?
So, Danny, what are you doing at, let's see, it would be 10 o'clock your time tonight.
I don't know. I don't think I have any plans.
You want to go to a rave with Trevor and I?
A rave? Yeah, why not?
Yucca's
get my
hosting
glow-
one.
I'll get my glow sticks.
There you go.
Oh,
Yucca's DJing a big rave party.
Yeah, glow stick is
Oh,
something else.
Is that a euphemism, Yucca?
Yeah, but I know this guy. Him and his cornhole.
is that the rave beat?
That's something else. That's something else.
I hope you live stream it. Are you gonna put this on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yucca?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Twitch thing.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Do you have Twitch?
I got a Twitch. I got an itch. Name it.
You don't even have to have Twitch if you don't want to comment, apparently. So you can do it even just with the web address. So
I got a bit. No. Oh wait. I'll tell my wife. Hey-o.
Ew.
he almost said the B word.
No, I'll be there. Yeah, I stopped. I didn't want you to get censored.
Yeah, El Gato's going, dang it, I can't go undercover to this party because they know me.
Now, how many people do you expect there, Yucca?
Oh, fuck. Crowd. I don't know.
I asked him the same thing, and he's like, well, it's really going to be streamed on this other guy's page who's got a lot of followers. My page will only have like 2 or 3.
Like, are these people? Is it like a ultra? You know, here in Miami, we have ultra. Is it like you know, they dress all skimpy and, you know, go to the rave, or one of those fiestas?
Well,
You got
Yucca's not wearing a shirt, if that tells you anything.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Nana's gonna stop in and view.
Most likely.
Is it a foam party? You got the foam going?
Yeah,
Ever
it's a
seen
full
those?
party.
A what?
A full party.
Oh no.
You gotta have perfect pearl white teeth.
With big ceiling fan.
Yeah, you
That's
bet-
right.
put it in. Put the stream in the Discord. That way we can find it easily and click on it.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny, can you do GrayLeaf a favor when you get a chance? Send her a message on Discord so she can add you to her server.
Perfect.
Same thing with Elgato.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do while I'm waiting for my car repair.
Yeah, Elgato, 61 years of age in one day, and going to my first rave tonight. Yuck is hosting it.
It'll be my first one too. Probably.
Oh, yeah, but you're a lot younger, so you got there a lot quicker than I did. But
Popping our rave cherry. It should be fun.
It should be.
Now, are you gonna be on any type of how do you say it without getting censored?
chemical.
Any
No, I will not be.
shrooms? Any
Nah. So the rave start. Well, the stream starts at 12 my time, 12:30.
So
12:30 your time?
He only is doing 1 hour today, and that's at you said 7 o'clock your time, right, Yucca?
Yeah.
So 9 o'clock for Papa Mac, and I think it'd be 10 o'clock for you, Danny.
Yeah, but if he's going on at 12:30, that's gonna be
No.
3.
No, he's
3:30.
going on at 7 his time.
Oh, okay.
But the guy that's starting the whole thing, the big streamer Twitch guy, starts at noon. Yucca's time.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Other DJs start at that time. Got it?
Oh, noon. Wait, noon.
Yeah, noon. Noon
Oh,
my
I thought it
time.
was tonight. I thought it was tonight.
It is tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
but they're
so there's-
starting at noon. Okay, I thought you meant 12 a.m.
Every hour on the hour is a new DJ, and he's not scheduled to go till 7 o'clock his time.
Yeah,
Okay.
Prime time.
Yeah, the later the better, right?
Yeah, he's the big ticket item. He
He's a
he
big
is not
kahuna.
the opening act. He's the main event.
I can't wait. Oh.
How exciting.
Yucca, would it give you more cool points if we were to join this other guy's Twitch, or should we join yours?
Yeah, I mean, you can do both. You can go back and forth, maybe both channels. It's gonna be the same.
Yeah.
I would probably say go to that channel because, they're inviting me.
So if we go to
I'm a
that
guest.
channel and we go in the chat and we say, this guy sucks, this guy,
Yeah,
get this guy off the stage,
that's better.
that would be better.
Yeah, that would be a lot better. Just go there.
Well, how do we know? So if you send us the link to yours, how are we going to know how to get to
I'm gonna send you both. How about that?
That'd be good.
But I'm following them. I think I'm following them. Let me check. Followers. Followed. Let me see. Am I following? I am following.
Yeah, it's gotten dark here.
Yeah?
Gonna storm pretty good.
Yeah, there's a thunderstorm in the area, but it's just gotten dark. There's not a lot of lightning yet.
We'll all take a stand. Together we're invincible. Hand in hand.
I was gonna run out and grab something
From the car?
Maybe rethink my strategy.
Yeah, be careful.
So Yucca, you don't really talk, right, during these the DJing, or do you?
I'm gonna have a mic just to say what's up. Thanks for joining. I'm not a talker, but I'll say what's up once in a while.
You got to give us like a code, like a shout out or something, like a code.
I'll just read my lips. I'm gonna say these nuts quietly.
Yeah.
Can you like pull really hard on your left earlobe for Danny and pull real hard on your right earlobe for Papa Mac?
Danny. What's up, Danny?
Hey, Trevor. What's up, man?
Not much, man. How you doing?
You biting on some ice cream over there?
No. Maybe later though. It is pretty hot here.
Oh, it's brutal over here.
What is it?
You know, it's bad. Right now, it's only 91, but it feels like 100. But you know, it's bad when
but Danny, nobody down there wears any clothes anyway. So are they really hot?
Yeah, facts. Well,
Danny's hot when he.
I had my last work day, so I had to go in jeans. And I'm dying over here.
What, rolled up jean shorts or what?
No, yeah.
Yeah, he rolled them up to his ankles.
I should have got those pants that you can tear them off and they become shorts.
Those are called Daisy Dukes.
Oh, gee. I don't know why,
What
but
are
I just pictured a pirate
I know.
from Daisy Dukes. I don't know why that just popped up. Anyways, we got my AC's not working, and you know it's hot out when you rather blow hot air than no air. So that's how hot it is.
No, Danny.
Blow, right?
Danny, what people usually do before the heat wave comes is they do they check their system, they turn it on, they check everything, they blow out the coil, clean it up.
I did that.
Furnace filter. You do a little test, before these 90 to 100 degree days.
It's just bad luck.
Or if you have an issue, you can call a technician in advance, because now they're probably gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Runner, we can't get to you for about 1 month."
Well, no, this is my car, so I'm taking it to the mechanic.
Oh, your car.
Yeah, it's not my house AC.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're able. Apparently, my car they extended the warranty because they had so many problems. So it should be able to fix it. So
look at that.
We'll see. But I gotta go. I just got to the mechanic. I'll come back on.
Sure.
I'm waiting.
A police officer shows up in the Discord, and all of a sudden Danny's got to go. Is that a coincidence?
I thought you were gonna tell me a joke. What's up, Belgato? I'll see you guys in a bit. Later.
All right, Danny.
All right.
Keep it tight.
Good luck. Yeah.
Keep it tight. I'll be back.
Good luck. All right.
Yeah, don't trust that guy.
Man, he's the only guy I know goes to a mechanic where they only wear a shirt.
Yeah. What is he doing?
He's trying to show his legs for discounts too.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, watch that basketball game last night?
Apparently, you must have won money because I can feel it in your voice.
They were behind the whole game until 0.3 seconds left in the game, and they took the lead by 1 point, and I won.
Nice.
I bumped up to $200 too, so I won $200 versus $165.
You know how many shares of that AMC that is?
What, divided by 3 something?
Divided by 345.
Well, anyway.
Now why?
Now why would I want to do that?
We got real rugged in the house.
Bet. I bet $40 and won 200. Or $44. It was 22 cents per contract.
Ooh. Good stuff.
I'm learning options trading through sports betting. I've never done options trading before.
What you
Well,
gotta
you're
do?
doing
Well,
it wrong because
well,
Yucca says you're supposed to lose money.
Yeah, we got your guy right in here. This is the guy you want to talk to.
But do you understand now why?
Now, do you understand that?
Rugged,
you
you
go,
gonna join us? Rugged, you gonna join us at the rave party tonight
Where? Where's this?
on Yucca's Twitch?
Yeah. Yeah, we should. I
It'll
definitely
be
think
10 o'clock your time, I think, but 9 o'clock
Yeah.
for me.
I absolutely. Everybody should try to attend and show some love.
Oh yeah.
I'll be
No clothing is required.
Oh,
Clothing optional, eh? Clothing optional.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Rugged?
TSA is urging people to stop trying to use Costco card as a real ID.
Y'all got a Costco card? Yeah, you take a Costco card. I've actually gone through. This was a little while back, but that you can get through TSA without an ID. It is possible. It's a pain, but it's possible.
Yeah, it's a thing. But they take you to the back room.
Yeah, you go to Mexico, you walk across the border, they let you in, and you say,
Oh,
I'd like to talk to TSA.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, who could that be calling?
Now. Drum roll, please.
I could barely hear that. Whoever said that.
Came in loud and clear to me.
Yeah, very loud. Papa, are we closing above 30?
It's not looking like it, but
It's like right there. It's right there.
it hit 30 earlier today for a split second twice and came down off of it quickly. We have 1 hour to a power hour. So this is the pre-power hour.
It always
Power
throws me
hour
off looking at that 2:01 clock. It throws me off every time.
on GrayLeaf stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the wrong time on her screen.
Yeah, we gotta fix this Essential Time. It's all based off where KC is. Remember,
Yeah. It's all
kind of like
based
when you
off
get
where we are.
ships, whatever. You're the port time, the whole cruise. The original port.
Yeah. I may need to go start building a boat. It keeps raining like it's raining right now. Man.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool tonight. Hopefully, we'll see. Finally got it working. 2 cameras, 2 angles. I might change one angle. I have one angle above me facing the turntables, but I think I'm gonna move that lower.
Do you have
You
a
want a
disco ball with light hitting it?
Who's hitting it?
Your light, your disco light. Disco ball. You have disco balls?
I have 2 balls.
So do I.
Are they brown?
Yep.
Don't be racist.
Mine are pink.
Now why?
I want disco balls with the lights shimmering and
Shimmer. Whatever happened to Shimmer?
Who?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, Shimmer, the guy that used to be on KC's channel sometime.
Maybe the same thing that Quack Quack. What happened to Quack Quack? He's from San Jose, my old stomping ground.
So yesterday, I got a text at the end of the day from Pirate. He said he listened to us all day, so he's probably listening right now.
He's a lurker?
He's become a lurker lately because he's been working around his yard, I guess.
Well, I know he's doing that
He's a
Sparks delivery a lot.
Yeah, he's a listener.
So did you tell him you're going to be there in a couple weeks?
Yeah, I told him I'd be there. He gave me a thumbs up.
There you go.
So I won't be shot at sight.
You'll be in your swimsuit, right? Ready to hit the pool?
I'll be ready. We'll do a double cameo for everybody.
What day of the week will it be that you do this?
Well, I get there on. I'll probably just play it by ear, but I'll let you know. I'll try to do it on Tuesday since you work Tuesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
I get there on Saturday. I go through his town on Saturday if I kind of do a detour, but I'll probably backtrack on Tuesday.
That'll work.
So GrayLeaf's going to start working out of her own Discord.
Yeah, I think she's thinking about, keeping things cleaner that way, just using her own stuff so she doesn't have to worry about if we're, doing something at the same time or whatever. Not that, I don't mind. She can use it all she wants, but I understand. I had the same mindset. I set up my Streamlabs and everything. I just want everything separate so I wasn't bothering anybody else and using my own stuff, so to speak. She put a link there.
I clicked on it earlier. I think I was already friends with her. But I clicked on it again. If she accepted it, I don't know what she has to do to accept it.
Yeah.
So you got rain over there now, Papa?
It's pouring right now, big time. A little bit of thunder.
We're all good here in Texas. We're supposed to hit 90 degrees today, about 95 or so, I think.
You get the humidity, right? So
I guess I'm just used to being hot all the time.
Yeah.
I know when I go to Florida and it's like low 90s, it seems hotter over there.
Yeah, maybe you don't get as bad as humidity as I thought.
Yeah. I don't think I do. Because that Arizona's hot and Florida's hot. A different hot to me. I've been to both.
Well, Arizona doesn't get the humidity, but they can get. I think I played golf there on my birthday when I turned 50. It was 108, I think. It was hot, even without the humidity. 108 is hot.
I'd rather be hot than cold. How about you?
Well, when you're golfing, yeah, for the most part. I would rather it be like 40 degrees and no wind and sunny than 108 degrees. Because if there's no wind and it's cold, you can throw a few layers on and wear some gloves and a hat and still play golf. But when it gets to 108, that's pretty miserable. I bought one of those towels. I don't know if you've seen those like special sports towels that you're supposed to get them wet and then you put them on the back of your neck and it's supposed to cool you down. And well, we just literally put those towels in our cooler that had ice in there that had melted, so it's ice water. Get the thing soaking with ice water and then put that on the back of our neck, and I think that's what saved my life.
You still play a lot of golf or not?
No, since I haven't played since January of 2020. unfortunately.
I got bad shoulders. I never really learned how to play golf as a kid. I got bad shoulders now. I don't think I can swing a golf club very well.
Yeah.
I need shoulder replacement on one shoulder, and then my good shoulder is starting to hurt. My canine holding that damn dog shoulder.
Yeah.
But my golfer friend, that's a pretty good golfer, he told me I need to get some old man clubs, those real flexible ones.
Yeah.
And that would solve that problem.
Well, have you seen Joe Biden swing a golf club? He claims to be a 6 handicap, so if that's the case, you should be able to be on the PGA Tour, no matter how you
Probably
swing.
has a real stiff swing.
Well, they just issued me a tornado watch. Great. Something else to think about.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Trevor, head to the post office. It's there.
Huh?
Head to the post office. They always have like storm shelters there. You like going to the post office, remember?
Oh, I'm fine. It's 90 here. I'm fine.
I was doing the Papa Mac, always wondering where you are. And you're always at the post office.
Yeah.
He goes postal.
He does.
Those are the dangerous people. We ain't had a post office.
You know, it's
shooting.
weird.
They must have done some sensitivity
What?
training. Said we hadn't had a post office shooting in a long time. They must have done some sensitivity training. Used to have those all the time. Postal employees.
The post office in New York it's weird. They like in Ohio, like you walk in and it's like the post office that's near, that I'm used to is like really big, and they've got like, shipping supplies you can buy on the wall, and greeting cards, and like little rotating things of gift cards, and they set up for all the holidays. Here, completely different. They got these basically when you walk up to the teller, it's like bulletproof glass. So basically they shut it on their end, and you lift your side, put the package in, pull the thing back down, and then they basically then they lock it so you can't open it again, and then they weigh your packages and then check you out. It's all throughout New York. It's a thick plexiglass glory hole, but it's weird. It's just a different world here.
A different world, huh?
It doesn't matter. You could be in the most expensive area, and it's the same thing. It just I don't know what the rules are here with it, but
It's like all of a sudden you're in Beirut, Lebanon, or something.
somewhere.
I was been using the restroom and somebody came through the glory hole on y'all in a public restroom.
What? Did
Have y'all ever been in a public restroom that had a glory hole, and all of a sudden you're using the restroom and there's something coming through the hole?
Yeah.
Nope.
Depending on which
Nope,
truck
I'll
stop
just
you're
go
at.
outside.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
believe it or not, we had a complaint at Home Depot about guys that kept cutting glory holes in the restrooms in there.
Really?
And,
Which location was that?
You never proved that was rugged, did you?
Yeah. No, it wasn't rugged. I tell you the truth, how bad it was. Well, it wasn't this bad, but they decided to tear down that Home Depot and build a new one across the parking lot. And we always joked about it. It was the glory holes while they tore it down. But they called and complained to us, like, could we come work their restrooms for them? Because guys would go shopping for tools and go to the restroom and start poking shit through holes that they cut while they were inside Home Depot. But I took a picture one time of a guy sticking shit through a glory hole, two porta potties side by side, and all of a sudden it was one of those digital cameras. I was at work, and the whole, you know how it takes a while for the flash to work, but the flash went off. Well, that guy's little private part came out of the hole pretty quick, and out of the porta potty, because he knew that somebody was taking a picture of it on the other side.
Yeah.
But I was for court reasons. But
Court reasons?
Yucca has other
I arrested
reasons.
him. I arrested him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yucca, did you make bail?
I was there.
Yeah, he was there.
Oh, you'd have to be there if you made bail.
Yeah.
The bad thing about it was they kept moving the porta potties away from each other, but that wasn't good for activity for me. So me and my partner put it back together.
This sounds like entrapment going on here.
Yeah, entrapment. Don't do it.
Sounds like I'm in the wrong Discord. That's what it sounds like.
You have the right to remain silent, Trevor. Anything you say can and will be.
All right. Back there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Are you getting your hair and makeup done, Yucca, before tonight's big event?
How did you know?
I just assumed.
Yaka, that's 7 p.m. your time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Trevor, get out of the bathroom. I don't like you talking to us when you're in the bathroom.
Hey, so you gonna be on what?
I'm-
You gonna be on what channel? On Twitch or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to drop a link apparently in my general on my Discord with a link to this big rave party.
$10 admission.
You're like an older.
It's
He only takes Venmo and Zelle.
Oh, I didn't know there was a cover charge.
Yeah, well, it's not California's not, it's not cheap.
Tariffs. Is Brian going to be there?
the carpenter?
Yeah, the carpenter.
I don't think so.
Was he
donkey
building?
rider.
Was he building? Was he building the stage?
I think he's building the stage. It might be.
Is there a chance we'll get a glimpse of Nacho during this party?
Well, yes, I am. I'm rolling in with Nacho. I'm riding him.
That'd be cool.
Yep, I'm riding him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Are you gonna do side saddle or?
I am doing side saddle. I can't really.
Yeah, if you're
It's
gonna have to.
uncomfortable. My
DJ.
hemorrhoids. I can't. Yeah, my hemorrhoids. I can't do that.
I was gonna say, since you're not wearing clothes, I guess the dress issue doesn't matter. You don't have to ride side if you want to, but
Hemorrhoids.
What?
Hemorrhoids. What? Hemorrhoids.
That's the name of his band.
Oh,
The hemorrhoids.
The hemorrhoids. Uh-oh.
this portion of
Who's
today's
his
stream is
drummer?
sponsored by Preparation H.
Preparation H. Shit.
What's going on, Trevor?
Just going through some paperwork, getting some orders together for the post office.
For the popo?
Yeah.
All right.
What are you doing? You playing with some obelisks over there, or what?
Yeah. I'm trying to look for an adapter here. A freaking adapter that I can't find.
Speaking of an adapter, I think I'm gonna go find some lunch.
What kind of adapter you got, kid?
kind of lunch,
attached.
Papa?
Huh?
No, adapter like a kind of like a butt plug.
No, come on. It's stereo, microphone, 3 lines, 2 lines in it. What?
No lines. It's just an adapter, like a USB to power adapter.
Oh, okay. Or just a wall thing.
Yeah, just a wall that we
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, one of those. I am. Yep. That's what I'm doing.
There's surprisingly a number of things that may be around that also have like a USB port somewhere.
Yeah.
Like
I
a
have
computer?
that. Yeah, that I can just plug it. Yeah, it's close by, but I don't want to have that computer on.
Are you okay?
Yeah, but I know I have several of those. You know.
Yeah.
I just gotta find them. Like, where did I put them? I know I have them here. Maybe a little house cleaning would help. Fly me out.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay.
What are you up to, Rugged?
Working.
Yeah.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
Oh, isn't that a song?
I never liked that song.
Yeah.
Why? You racist?
I don't know. I just not dude. Oh man. If you were closer to me, I'd throw something at you.
It was a really good song back in '82.
What was that? Are you trying to restart? Is that like starting a car? What's wrong with your starter?
Oh,
No.
I'll just go to the dollar store. The ones that are left, probably like 2. We'll get one because I don't know where it is. I already found one, but I need another one just for the hell of it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's right. Let me check my drawer. Probably in my drawer here. All remote control. iPad.
Brian's making him a DJ Yuccaburger.
Now why?
Says he's going to use donkey meat.
Oh, he's gonna kill his donkey. He's gonna sacrifice his donkey for us.
No, he's going to use turkey meat. Poor donkey. Is it Nacho? That's the name?
Yeah.
Nacho.
Thought he was gonna sacrifice his donkey for us on live TV.
Mm-hmm.
on live television.
He says Nacho is sleeping right now. Is he like in one of the bedrooms? Like bed or what?
Where it be?
Hey Yuck, are you doing this this internet rave party at your house or at your business?
Yeah, at the shop. I'm just streaming it out. Yeah. I'm just
Yeah, you don't
streaming.
stream. I know streaming do.
Yeah. Just at the shop.
Yeah, I guess it is pretty early for you. 7 o'clock for you.
Yeah, 7.
Y'all ever watch that show, The Circle?
Circle.
It's the internet show where they can't see each other. They're just like talking. They're in different rooms and just talking to like Alexa or something.
Oh, really?
And they have those little rave parties like that. They have internet rave parties on the little show with contestants.
That's pretty cool. That sounds cool. Circle.
They have about 3 or 4 episodes, 3 or 4 seasons. You can go on there as anybody you want. You can, basically tell them you're your daughter or or some hot chick or whatever, and nobody can see you. You just give them pictures of a friend or something. And of course, if you win, you win 100,000. So.
Oh, cool.
It's kind of sad when you think 100,000 not that much anymore for a game show.
100,000 is a lot still.
Oh, they're giving out some of these deals giving out $1 million. So
yeah,
Big Brother pushed theirs up to 800 or 750,000 or whatever a couple years ago.
Like that song,
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but now you put it in my head.
Trevor, do you like sticks? Like, too much time on my hands and stuff like that? Trevor, do you like best of times?
Yes.
Sticks and all that stuff?
Do you like chicks with sticks?
Yeah, chicks with sticks. Fish sticks.
Sticks?
Yeah,
Is that
sticks.
what you're asking?
Yeah. Like you like it's kind of lines of Loverboy. Back in Loverboy days, that also they're still around. Sticks. They sing "Best of Times," all that kind of stuff. Mr.
Yako, he lost pounds.
What?
Where are you at? A glory hole?
Cool.
Yeah, where did he disappear?
Yeah. Where are you at?
What are you
the
talking
fountain
about?
Of dudes?
What are you talking about? I'm right here.
I don't know. Hey, how long is your set tonight?
Oh, I'm right here. What happened?
I said, how
it's an
long
hour.
is your set
1 hour.
tonight? 1 hour. Is that guy gonna come in and interrupt you?
No, it's gonna be at my shop.
Okay.
Interrupt me. Damn it.
He kept coming in. Dude, I was like, God damn it, just let the guy play. I didn't know what was going on last time. I was like, who is this guy? Just walks into this this green screen in the back. I'm like, I don't know. Who was that?
That's the guy's house.
Oh, you were at his house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know where you were. I didn't know if you were at like a bar or something, or where you were at. So what's your set this week? It's all 90s, right?
No. It's house music.
Oh,
I don't know yet. I have to make that. I have to make that within the hour or so, 2 hours. I'm gonna close my shop
you
at
don't
4.
even have
I don't have one yet.
Oh, you don't
It
even.
was like last minute
You don't
thing.
even have a set list. Oh, last minute.
Yeah, that we're trying to. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to do it here at my shop, but finally got everything to work.
That's good.
Yeah, so now I'll be doing it here. Probably be doing it every Friday. So if you miss,
I rarely miss.
Is there is it scheduled, or is it just gonna? Can we get a link to the actual thing?
yeah, let me post that right now. That's what I've been telling Papa.
Okay.
Let me do it. Where is it? Let me log in. So there's gonna be 2 links.
In one cup.
Yeah.
That's just bad. Come on, wrong. This is bad. Two DJs, one booth.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Do you have a pool?
Who?
Rugged.
Who are you talking to?
Rugged.
There's multiple HOA pools, and then in the development, there's like 4 or 5 pools.
Do you ever go swimming?
The kids love it. I have to probably drop for a moment because I have to do 2 things here: picking up kids and doing something with work. So, I'm just going to mute for a bit.
I did it because I can, because I want to, because you said I couldn't.
Now why?
What are you gonna do? Ooh, yeah. I did it because I can, because I want to, because you said I couldn't. Now what are you gonna do? Hey, baby, can you hear me now? Do you understand how? Ooh, yeah. Hey, baby, can you hear me now? Do you understand how? Ooh, yeah. Because you said I couldn't. Because you said I couldn't. Because you said I couldn't. Because you said I couldn't.
I posted the links. You see them? The caboose? Live talk? Hello.
I see it, Yucca.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Here. Right. Where'd you go?
Oh yeah.
You see it there, Trevor? Trevor, you there? Lady boy. Damn it all. Something's going on. Trevor?
Market of lies, liars and thieves. They sold you a dream. They took all your money. Let's play whack-a-mole with Kenny the bedpost. Let's lock him up. Let's lock him up.
Okay, I'm back there.
Oh, why?
Why? Not right now.
Not right now.
And don't ever let him out again.
Yo, the link is there. 2 links. If you see them here, the bubble.
I do. I saw a pirate's pool back there too.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hey,
It looks
that
really
is
nice.
beautiful.
It was worth it. Oh, now you can hear me, huh? Trevor? Where is he? That pervert.
He's at the glory place.
The glory, huh? The place with the hole?
Yeah. Hole in one.
Hole in one. That's right.
And don't ever let him out again. Don't let him out again.
They're printing out a couple gift cards real quick for some of the teachers.
Right now?
Right now. Why?
Not right now.
Do you understand now why?
I do.
Why?
Do you understand now why?
That's it. You're getting it.
Now why? Now why? Now why?
Why? Why?
What?
Huh?
Why?
You got everything laid out for tonight, Yaka?
It's a basic layout. It's nothing.
I mean, do you have anything like you're all set though.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you need any, if we get in there tonight, you need any help with anything, just let us know.
Okay.
Let us. Like on my tossed salad.
Oh.
Because
Because.
because.
Yeah, it's ba.
Because.
Shit goes out.
For you.
Hello.
That's for me. Hello.
Hello.
Come on. Get it. He's in the shitter.
Now, why?
He's pooping right now.
When's Father's Day?
On that day. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Soup du jour.
Who keeps doing that?
Now I'm actually clicking and I'm printing. This is me printing on my freaking laser printer.
Oh, that's cool. Isn't that from what is that from? I know that. Oh, freaking laser beams.
Yeah, sharks with freaking laser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I add a logo?
Well, it's for you again.
Hello.
He's a popular guy today. Where is he? Sounds like an emergency.
Hello.
Oh. Here, I'm gonna. All right. I just did the server mute on him. I had to do it. I think he should be able to unmute himself, I think. I'm not sure. There he is. Well, come on. All right. Hold on. I'll unmute you. Sorry if you're back. I was just making sure you weren't say anything naughty. Server unmute. Okay.
Yeah, I can't unmute it.
Unbelievable, man.
What was all that phone ringings and stuff left and
I was
right?
downstairs. My phone's sitting next to my computer. I didn't mute when I went down there. But give me a minute. I'll be back. It's a customer call, so I'll be right back.
That's a good thing.
Okay.
One gift card printed. Two gift card printed. Just a little something, to give the teachers when we go pick up our kid for the last time from this school here. Yeah. I'll be right down, honey bun.
Now what?
Muffin cups. Birdie, please, peaches. You understand now? Can you imagine CSI doing an ASMR? Do you understand now why?
Understand now what?
You understand now why we're talking about this stock, and we're going to talk about the Galileo automated.
Now why? Don't do it.
That's right. Yep. All right, one more. All right, I gotta go undercover again.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, Trevor's calling me back. Good.
The trans war.
I'll be back around 3:30. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Ow. Thank you, Tim. Let everybody in the caboose go. AMC and GME are going the wrong way. Supposed to be power hour. What's going on?
This week, it been rough. Some things got tough. Had to stand my ground. Oh, you should have seen it. But on a positive note, no, I didn't need any bail money. And on a positive note, no, I didn't have to hide anybody's. And just yesterday, things went my way. You could have been dead, but I just let you go. And on a positive note, no, I didn't need any bail money. And on a positive note, no, I didn't have to hide anybody's. So that's how you know I had a good week. If nobody died, it's just one of those things. You should take my side. And on a positive note,
I think that link takes you to the page I use to get the SSR for my stream. Not saying it's always 100% accurate, but that's what I use. As AMC SSR trigger point of 307 today. So did AMC ever get to 3? I don't think it got there, so Kim Lee saying it was triggered. Lunch was fine, stayed in due to the storm, just made myself a peanut butter and honey sandwich. And had some of the birthday cake that my daughter had made me.
If nobody died, it's just one of those things. You should take my side, and on a positive note. No, I didn't need any bail money, and on a positive note. No, I didn't have to hide anybody's.
Looks like GME is getting some volume the last 3 candles. Maybe it's going to make a turn for the better here.
Dread in my dome, doing damage in there. Came out of the smoke, out the panic in there. Playing with my notes, doing damage to ears. Hang on to my throat, make it difficult to steer. The blindfold, like the remedy, taking in the negative, begging me to find out who I'm talking to. My mind holds the rest of me, my pedals to the metal, but it's lead, and I just won't get off the grove. Who coulda knew? 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 Got 2 K9s that can't lie. They point up, no standby. And full moons keep me alive, but every day I'm half gone. Howl at the moon. Howl at the moon. Howl at the moon.
All right, just put a reminder in my phone to watch Yucca on Twitch at 9 p.m. Central Time. Did he ever put a link? He has not put a link in my general yet. He promised. $25 watching, but only 14 likes. Come on, folks, you can do better than that.
Now I know I've got it made. Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. Ooh, I got the money, got the money, 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 got the money, money. Now I know I've got it made. Pay no attention to that man
refresh. Well, I hit refresh and it jumped up to 29 likes, but it only had 14 when I first looked, but interesting. GME is 62% off exchange, GrayLeaf was saying. Demand is keeping us down, hiding our trade. HYMC is still up over 5%, almost 6%, 36.
Look at the enemies go, running away with the slow steps, standing around, not a whole lot to do, pirates in the crow's nest. There's a place, can't recall where, maybe that's for the best. I'm a player in a crazy game, pirates in the crow's nest. Said that you're a know-it-all, baby you don't know yet. Tell me where you're going to, maybe we can go next. Maybe we can go next. Pirates in the crow's nest. Dark days of the ancient gods, living in the darkness, running away from the certain death, pirates in the crow's nest. There's a place in the sea, buried under your chest. There I see a piece of you and me, pirates in the crow's nest. Said that you're a know-it-all, baby you don't know yet. Tell me where you're going to, maybe we can go next. Maybe we can go next. Pirates in the crow's nest. There's a place, can't recall where, maybe that's for the best. I'm a player in a crazy game, pirates in the crow's nest. Said that you're a know-it-all, baby you don't know yet. Tell me where you're going to, maybe we can go next. Maybe we can go next.
1 in a million, Brian.
I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers and I punch myself in the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers and I punch myself in the face. In the face.
I did, Brian. Didn't you hear me earlier? I got 3 birthday cakes. Can't get any luckier than that.
In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers and I punch myself in the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers and I punch myself in the face. In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers and I punch myself in the face.
Is GME and AMC going to wake up the last 30 minutes?
In the
AMC's acting like it might.
I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers and I punch myself in the face.
GME's been known to do some crazy stuff in after hours too, so we're going to have to keep an eye on it. How was lunch?
It was great.
Good.
In the face. I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers and I punch
I even had to go
Here, as you say, if you were here, I would have given you a slice of birthday cake.
I'd have sure eaten it.
I hate it when I'm trying to pull up the covers and I punch myself in the face.
Make sure you stretch. The right part is not popping back. Don't you pull your muscles right.
I'm gonna do stretches before 9 o'clock gets here, so I'll be ready to go.
So it's on Twitch, y'all said?
That's what Yucca said. Yep.
I don't even have Twitch. I have to download it.
Well, actually, I remember now that they reminded me. You don't have to have Twitch in order to watch a Twitch stream. You only have to have a login if you want to be able to type chats into the message.
Okay.
But if you're just watching, which he said, it's really just kind of a watch event anyway. He said he's not really reading the chats or whatever. You don't have to have an account. You can just go to the link that he's going to provide.
I think he sent the link while you were gone to somebody's Discord. I couldn't find it.
Well, I've been checking mine and it's not in my general yet, so I'll if I don't hear from him before I log off, I'll send him a DM about it. GrayLeaf can't find it either. Yeah, I don't think I'm sure he'll post it at some point. Brian, now. Be nice. So what hour did you sign up for today, Elgato?
I didn't sign up. Did we decide that?
I covered the morning shift.
Oh, you did?
Yuck and I got on here about the same time, about 10 a.m. Central.
I had to go to a meeting at 9 o'clock for my extra job I do once a year. So, for the State Fair of Texas.
Yeah.
So, I worked there last year for the first time, and I enjoyed it. So, they called me back. So I guess they liked me.
Sounds like a win-win. You liked it and they liked you, so.
Yeah, it's a bunch of retirees that I used to work with that work there. So it's like you're working around your old workmates. So it's kind of fun.
Yeah. The rugged is back.
Trevor Show's back too. Oh, I can't see him on the screen, on the television screen though.
Got someone.
Trevor was here when I got back from lunch, but he's not talking, so he must be busy.
He did have a work call the last I left. Clients engage.
Are you going to do stretches like me, getting ready for the rave tonight, Rugged?
Yes.
At our age, you can't be too careful.
I like a nice stretch. My wife, she need a good deeper stretch every once in a while. All right. 344 on the AMC, everybody.
It's fighting, trying to get back to max pain.
Yeah, sure is.
Did Yucca ever sell his options on his
I don't know. You know what?
Yeah, he got out of the ones he was talking about the other day at 100 and something% profit, but then bought another batch that I think are not due until, I don't know if it was July or August or. He missed out on his. He was up like almost 600% at one point.
It happens. You got to make. I think. You know, the lesson learned is you set a target percentage,
Mm.
and you have and you've heard this before. You have your rules, and you do not deviate from them. There's no rule that says you can't get back in after you sell, but if history, unfortunately, what are the odds? Are the odds in your favor of
Not in your favor with options.
All right, so I think anytime you're up maybe 100%, 200%, 500%, I don't know if you can quite ladder out as much on those, but
I mean, he was in such a situation that 20%, when he was up over 500%, I said, you could sell 20% of them. So let's say he had 10 options. He could sell 2 of them. And then it's like guaranteed he can't lose money at that point because he got his investment back. And then the rest, you let it ride, and you can let it go, to the moon or to zero. And you still, at worst case scenarios, you'd break even. But he didn't want to play that game. He was going for a grand slam, life-changing numbers, I guess. And,
I think if you personally, I get it, but I think once you're up at either a certain dollar value or a certain percentage, you execute. This almost like an automated thing. You take out the emotion, you remove yourself, and it's hard. It is hard, but if you can rinse and repeat,
I was looking at my GameStop the other day, and about half my GameStop I own, I've already had it for over a year. I guess that over a year ago is when we all started buying it, right? Last April or something. April or May.
Yeah, I've had GameStop in my wife's account for longer than that, but yeah.
When KC started doing it, is right when I started. I decided you want to go ahead and buy also. So I started buying some. Like I said, some of it's already long term. But I wish I would have sold. I wish I would have sold at 35 when it was at 35 last week, and then just turned around and bought it back like you did. Because I'm not really going to hold this forever. I'd rather swing trade this. I was going to try to swing trade it originally for more money for AMC, but like I said, kind of holding on to it.
And speaking of swingers, I see the Donkey Kong is here.
The Kong is swinging in.
Damn you, Rugged! You outed me.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't be a lurker in Discord, unfortunately. It don't work that way.
Well, just the talk about options. So I didn't buy options until probably 4 months ago I started. And, kind of like just experimenting here and there, just like the swinging thing. And I just found myself, like, Rugged, you are spot on with everything you said. You got to have a price in your head when you think you're ready to sell. That last run up, I was with AMC. I was up on my options like 200%, and I said, something, over 200% on a few. I had like 10 or 15 contracts, and you can ladder out. You just sell your contracts, one at a time. You don't have to sell them all at once.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's one way to ladder out. And kind of like if you think you want to kind of break even, maybe let some ride. You just sell a few and let the rest ride. If you think they're gonna work out good. So that's, I said, something, I've been in this play for how long? I haven't made any money. So maybe I'll try to make some money on options. And I think now's the time, to be honest with you. I'm not pushing it, not financial advice. But I think we're there as far as the bottom goes. I mean, the business is back. I think we're looking really good. That's my perspective. And I think now's the time to test the waters. So what I've been doing is nothing crazy, nothing far out of the money. Just like you can buy $4 calls for January of next year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that sounds like a no lose. I mean, I can't say a no lose, but it sounds like an easy bet to me. So, and you can buy them for January the following year.
That's nice.
So it's like it's not like they're crazy risky. If you think the price is not really right now, and you think we should be higher, we're gonna go higher, I think options are the way to go, to be honest with you. And you just hold on to your shares till
Yeah, interesting.
and give them to your kids. But that's what
Yucca likes to buy options for last year. He doesn't quite understand how they work. But
a little cheaper that way.
I was jealous that night because I noticed, you know, that when we shot up the last time AMC shot up a few weeks back, and I was jealous because I could see, you know, people showing off like on Twitter and stuff like that saying they were up 600%, but then the next day we all know what happened. It just, you know, the bottom fell out. So I was glad I sold.
Yeah, all those Greeks, you got to understand the Greeks, like IV Crush and all this beta.
Yeah, time is money, and it's going to cost you. But that's why the far dated ones for me are better. They're not as risky as, you know, what's going to happen in 2 weeks. You're really rolling the dice there with your money.
Ain't that right?
Yeah, remember I was up 500%.
Yeah, remember that guy told you to sell 20% of them so you'd be playing with house money, and you said
Yeah,
no.
I invested $800 and I was up to like $5,000.
Damn.
And I didn't sell because I had faith in what Yin Yang was saying. What's his name? Damn it, Trevor.
Trusted Yin Yang, but not Papa Mac.
What's his name? Damn it.
But Yucca, you could put that money in your pocket once you're up like that. You got to say to yourself, have I done really good at this point? And the answer was yes. So put the money in your pocket and buy some other ones if you want. You know, but put some cash back in your pocket first. That would be my advice to you.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't it hurt when you see yourself up 500% and then the next day, you know, it's all been crushed?
Yeah, it dropped to like 180.
Yeah.
180%. Half that. Yeah. And then
buy some new calls to make it even look better to you, you know? But put some cash in.
It's just that my mind is saying, what if I sell now? What if it starts to run tomorrow morning and I can't get in because now it has gapped up and now my...
But then you say, hey,
I missed out.
No, but you didn't miss out if you make, you know, 4 digits.
Yeah. But now I kind of see that the weight, it has more weight where it's eventually going to drop and I'm going to lose all that money. The reward is low. If I don't sell when I'm up 500%, right? Yeah, I get screwed. Yeah, you're right. But now, yeah. So what I did, I still made money, and then I got out some calls for September. I pushed them out. I bought calls for September.
Yeah, that was a good move.
September 19th, and then the other ones I got June 27th. Just, you never know.
Yeah.
And just enough time to give me breathing room. And that's,
I think
what do you think? Doesn't that work?
January ones look unbelievable.
What strike price, Yucca, for September?
September $5.
Yeah, see, that's reasonable. I'm just thinking the movie slate from now to the end of the year looks so great, you know, that I think the January calls should pay. I think I have $4.50 for January. And like I said, if you grab 10 contracts and you get lucky and it goes up a couple $1,000% or something crazy like that, sell a few, put some money in your pocket, and then if you want to let some roll, let them roll. Let it ride.
Hey, what happens during the options deal when you got one way out there like that, and they do like a reverse split? Does it just change the price of the option automatically?
You're gonna get crushed, depending on the price. Yeah, you're gonna get crushed.
I don't know if it changes it up. Yeah.
Listen, that reverse split thing will crush us no matter what. I think.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, maybe this time is different if we're actually making money as a company.
We're not fixing to have another reverse split, are we?
Who knows?
Are they talking about it?
No, I don't think so. I mean, we're above $3. There's no need.
Yeah.
There's really no need. I mean, maybe a dilution. Maybe he'll sell shares at what, $8-12 or something like that. What's gonna happen at $5? Was it $5.65 or something like that? Was that what we talked about?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think something happens there. We don't know.
Well, basically the debt, we about $500 million in debt, I thought, got converted into shares. Somebody agreed to take it in shares, and it removes the debt and it converts that debt into shares. So takes the debt off your books. Does dilute, but it's I guess I would call that a very good dilution.
Right. Hey, if it saves the company, it's good.
Yeah.
If you're willing to hold on as a shareholder, then you'll be all right. I think that's why I'm here.
Somebody's they're willing to say, hey, if it gets to 566, yeah, I'll take that, because I think if it's going there, it's going to keep going up. So it's a bullish signal, I would say. Very bullish.
Like
it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny lately. We've been talking about everything but stocks, and when we have a good day and strangers come into our stream, they're like, "Is this an AMC channel?"
Yeah.
No, it's just hanging out, talking to the channel. We squeeze it in every once in a while.
Yeah, I love to confuse people and talk about everything but stocks, and they sit in there typing stuff and they're bad about the company, and I just ignore it and talk about the weather or anything
or
else.
the glory.
Yeah, the glory hole.
If somebody falls in that water, we're going to call 911 wherever that picture is.
Yeah, I thought it was raining pretty bad at my house, but man, whatever town this is, they were way worse than we had today. It's bad flooding right there.
Rottler.
What is that in the lower right part of the screen? On that stump or whatever.
Ooh.
I know this is this probably some European city? Is that some European artwork, Michelangelo kind of stuff?
Now, wow.
It's interesting.
The heck is a hot link? Something new every minute. New to OBS space for me to voice chat names. That wasn't there. Something new every minute. New to OBS taking space from me for voice chat names. That wasn't there before. What you talking about, Rugged? Do you know what you mean?
Let me take a look.
Hey, Yucca, we're all still wondering where that link is to your to the big rave party tonight.
It's in the bubble.
Oh yeah, it is an owl, isn't it? I thought it was an owl.
Okay.
Keep the birds away. Let's keep the
That's
birds.
better than what I thought it was. So.
Tight.
Cool.
I have an owl up in my attic. Keep the damn. I have an owl and a fake dinosaur that is my grandson's to keep the damn squirrels out of there.
I'm going to share this link with the world, Yuck. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, you can do whatever you want.
All right, folks.
Like
There's
20,000 people watching tonight.
There's the link to Yucca's Rave in the chat. I don't know if I'll broadcast it out to all my subscribers because I don't want you to be over inundated with too much traffic. Blow up your stream.
Now,
Oh, did you guys see the other thing that's in the bubble right above Yucca's link?
yeah. That's the Pirates
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that.
Sanctuary, right?
It's beautiful.
I wonder if Pirates listening to us. Yeah.
Elgato said it
looks like something out of a magazine.
Yeah. It's paying those delivery right are paying, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to sign up for Sparks after seeing that pool video. Nice.
Don't covet your
Okay.
neighbor's pool.
I don't want his pool. I want one like that. So that's not coveting, I was told. As long as I don't want that exact pool, I just want one like that. Michelangelo
That's
was not
kind of
European.
still coveting, man.
Is it? I was trying to get off on a technicality, but Yuck has called me on the carpet. Dang it.
Maybe request a jacuzzi. That's that size. How about that? Ooh.
Okay.
A heated jacuzzi.
Well, AMC's at 343.5 with what? 10 minutes to go.
How's GME looking? Same thing, just under max pain.
29.65. Yep. Staying under the 30 handle. Maybe they'll wait. They'll hold it down till the closing price and they'll let it rip after hours.
I think I get it now. So, hot linking. I'm looking online here.
Ooh. Hot linking.
So basically, you could pull in the feed into this stream. So, for instance, if GrayLeaf wanted to stream, like basically co-stream your set, that way people could watch it here, sort of embedded, almost. That's like
cool.
Oh, I know. I could do that on my stream too. That'd be interesting.
I think that's what it's saying. Essentially, hot linking. First, the process of connecting and integrating, and you're basically in an audio or video source. Like when GrayLeaf has her YouTube, the video feed down below in the lower right corner. That's basically hot linking, from what I understand.
Say, what's the difference? You can have another window with a browser session. A browser window, OBS. That same difference. Just activate that browser window.
Yeah, I think.
I might do that of your Twitch thing tonight. Yeah, just so anybody else that doesn't have that link, they can check you out.
Nice.
Of course, there'll be a little bit of a handling fee I'd have to charge you.
Oh.
So they just started the live.
They did. Okay.
They're late.
They're
52 minutes late.
Yeah, I think it's. Did it say what time? What did it say? I don't even know what time this starts. Hold on a second.
12:30.
What's that? 12:30, right?
Yep.
I thought you said noon, and it's 2:50.
Yeah.
Noon 52 now.
Yeah, it's at from what time? Yeah, 12:30. So that guy was late.
He's a loser.
That's how these artists work.
Yeah,
that's how they operate.
That's why he was first. He's a loser.
Hey, Papa Mac, do you like Pam Bondi just based on her appearance?
Appearance, yes. Her action so far, not. I'm a little on the skeptical side.
I've heard someone refer to her recently as Pam Blondie. That's not good.
Who's the my mind is Gretchen Whitmer, but that's not who I'm trying to think of. It's the one that's doing all the ice raids and stuff. She's over that group.
Are you talking about the hot chick?
Yeah, in Trump administration. She's over
the
Christy
No.
Christy No.
Yeah, that one you like?
She's not ugly either.
So would you?
I'd rather be arrested by Christy Nome, prosecuted by Judge Janine, and Pam Bondi can be my lawyer.
Oh, so she gets the third one?
Well,
Hey, you can let Emily be your lawyer, Papa.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Your lawyer, remember?
And she can be my Uber driver in her Mustang. Use her Mustang.
Okay. 5 minutes. 15.
Emily trumps all of those three. But yeah.
Did somebody say Trump?
Trump and Elon, one side saying that Elon won't answer the call, and the other side saying Trump won't answer the call. So I don't know who. I think it is maybe just a game. They're trying to play the left against themselves, and it's a big ruse. But
about Elon's comment about President Trump being tied with Epstein, the thing that kind of really bugs me, like I don't get, is if they had the goods on him the whole time, why wouldn't they just use that against him so he wouldn't run? If the deep state, if it is the deep state, had that stuff, why wouldn't they?
You already knew that. There's already many pictures and videos of him with
right.
I never thought he wasn't there. I just assumed he went, and it is what it is.
There's no evidence that he was ever at the island, and there is evidence. It's in the public record that Epstein was kicked out of Mar-a-Lago a year before all this stuff came to light about his potential sex trafficking stuff. So Trump's on the record for, banning him from his properties and saying he doesn't like the guy and he's not allowed there. And Epstein's lawyer, the one that was his lawyer when Epstein, quote, suicided himself, said he came out today and said, I specifically asked my client if he had any dirt on Trump, and he said no. So I was concerned when Elon said that, because I'm going, if the richest guy in the world is saying something like that, he must have the goods to back it up, because why would you risk saying something like that if you didn't? But now I don't think there's any truth to it, which I'm glad, because I'm hoping it wasn't true. So it's looking like Elon was just being an idiot. What's that?
I didn't hear you talking if you were talking. Or no, I heard Pop talking. I
heard Tom say something, but I didn't hear what he said.
I think he's dropping.
Something happened. So yeah, I was personally relieved that, based on the new information, that I don't think there's anything to this Trump thing, because that was very disappointing if he really was involved in any of that mess. And all the data that I'm finding out, it's still backing up that Trump did not have anything to do with that. And matter of fact, he's one of the few in those circles of the elites that actually was on record not wanting anything to do with Epstein. So.
Then why doesn't he say anything?
Trump?
Yeah. Why did he just say, hey, yes, I met him at one point, but no, I was never there?
Oh, he said it many times. He's said that many times.
Okay.
I think rugged. This is what I'm thinking. It's kind of like, how many times they've come up to Trump and asked him if he's a racist?
Yeah.
You keep just asking it and asking it. So if he answers it once, and then he's going to have to answer it again and answer it again. And every time they're going to get him on video, speaking about, no, denying it. It just puts that thought in people's mind. Oh, look at him. He's denying it, So that's the same thing that they do to him all the time. So that's how they can make something that isn't true stick to you.
Okay.
Here's another thought I had on the whole thing with Epstein. If he did bounce Epstein out of his place, I think what happened was Epstein got hit with some charges down there in Florida with some young girls, and as soon as Trump found out about it, he said, "That's it, you're out. I can't have you in my club." Now, if you had the goods on Trump, you'd say, "You're not telling me what I'm going to do. You're not going to kick me out of your club. You kick me out of this club, guess what? I got those videos about you. They'll be all over the Channel 5 News or whatever." So that doesn't make any sense to me.
The Newsmax article, GrayLeaf, is civil rights and criminal defense lawyer David Schoen took to X on Thursday night, it's last night, to refute such suggestions. And then in quote, he says, "I was hired to lead Jeffrey Epstein's defense as his criminal lawyer 9 days before he died. He sought my advice for months before that. I can say authoritatively and unequivocally and definitely that he had no information to hurt President Trump. I specifically asked him," Schoen posted on X. And that was last night. So anyway, I was glad to see that.
Did any of you have a chance to see who Epstein's cellmate was?
No.
Check it out.
I mean, the one before he got moved into there was that big bodybuilder guy.
That big bodybuilder guy killed 5 people. He's a cop. He killed 5 people. He's an outright murderer. I mean, he's the type of guy. If they put you in a cell with this guy, somebody wants you dead.
Yeah,
And they
but
put him in.
I don't think he was in the cell with that guy when he died. I think he got moved from that cell.
He did. Did you know why he got moved?
Because he got beat up.
Because he was choking him unconscious.
Yep. He was all
right.
beat,
And
bruised up.
here's another thing. Now listen. The guy Epstein's probably a dirtbag, and you know sometimes when nasty people die, you don't even want to ask questions. Who cares? Good riddance, right?
Yep.
I know that's a horrible thing to say, but it's the truth. That's life. And I think maybe that's the case with this guy, with Epstein. But I also seen an interview with Trump where Trump was asked about it. He didn't seem like, he's not the Trump guy that I know. Like, he didn't seem very curious. Like, he doesn't want to find out what happened to Epstein. So I think Trump knows what happened to him, regardless if he killed himself. They told him either you'd kill yourself or, just like that scene in The Godfather where the guy goes in and he cuts his wrist in the tub, one of those deals. Either it was that or he was outright murdered. Because, I mean, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck. The video cameras aren't working. The gods are asleep. Come on. You know what I mean? I was born at night, but not last time. Give me a break. So, and either way, good riddance. The guy's gone. If he is a dirtbag, good. I'm glad he's gone. And maybe that's how Trump looks at it too. And maybe he knows, and he can't tell you why. The guy's not here anymore. But he didn't seem too curious about it, which kind of like made me go, no, that's not right. Something going on. He knows something.
The frustrating part was it seemed like Trump was, the Epstein files are going to be, if I'm elected, that's going to come out. And then Pam Bondi made the big deal and the big announcement. I was going to release everything. And then she does. And it was a big nothing burger, didn't release anything new. And then she claims, I was bamboozled by my own department, and claims that, they got another truckload of data sent over, and we still haven't heard one new thing, or there's nothing's coming out, and it just seems to be the same old story. But it's not
and did you see
any daylight?
Did you see the piece with Pam Bondi where she's in the store? She was getting a cup of coffee, and she was talking to a woman there. They have who's the guy? He does all the undercover stuff. I'm sure people know who he is in the chat, but he does a lot of undercover. What's that?
What kind of undercover stuff?
He does like all the, undercover. Like he went into the abortion clinics and did like the hidden camera. He does all the hidden camera stuff.
Oh,
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He's also a DJ like Yucca, and he does all that stuff. And he had his own company, and his company kind of like sued him, and now he does his own stuff. Anyway, he does a lot of undercover stuff, and he has a video of Pam Bondi in a coffee shop talking to somebody in the coffee shop, saying that they have, tons and tons of videos of Epstein with young kids, and that's why it's taken so long. And I just think, like, wait a minute, she shouldn't be talking like that in a coffee shop. And then she had to come out and say it publicly afterwards, after she was questioned about that video. So I didn't like that at all. That's not too professional, to be honest with you. I like the other guy from Florida. I wish he got in, but didn't happen.
Is it?
Some conspiracy folks are saying that this whole dust up has all been manufactured. So now the left will be screaming for release the Epstein files, because Elon's claiming that Trump's going to be in there, and then they're going to release them, and it's going to be all the Democrats that are names that are going to show up on the island, and it's going to be a big surprise. Guess what? Trump not there, but all your folks are there. Which I don't know why they'd have to do it that way. If that is the case, why don't they just post the data? Let us know.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I heard the same thing.
You know what's amazing? That they've actually, I know we're going back a while, but they raided his Trump sleazy lawyer's office, and they got all kinds of dirt on Trump's sleazy lawyer who ended up in jail. But they didn't get nothing. They couldn't find anything on President Trump. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. Like if you went into a gangster's lawyer, you know, like think of your any famous gangster, and you went into his lawyer's office, you'd probably find tons of dirt on the guy. You know, they didn't find nothing on Trump. Zilch. Yep. I just thought that was crazy. You know, how many times have they done that to somebody who was like either a president or the answer is it's a rhetorical question because it's never happened. They've never done this to anybody. The stuff they've done to Trump, they've just combed through his life like nobody ever before. And that's the truth. And I know Trump likes to talk like that, but nobody has had their life raked over, you know, by the intelligence agencies and by the feds like Trump. It's unbelievable. And he's still here, you know?
He's president.
A bullet off his ear, he's still here. God bless him.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Well, guys, I gotta bounce.
Okay.
All right.
Nice
Night.
talk.
You can.
Keep her
Keep
tight.
it tight.
See you at the rave
Maybe I'll
tonight.
see you. I'll see you at the rave.
Yeah, see you later.
See you
Don't forget
guys.
to stretch.
I won't.
There's
GrayLeaf,
a social
thank you.
video right now on TV how to dance.
Yeah, how did they get that hidden secret footage of Yucca? GrayLeaf, where'd you get that? Some pretty good dance moves you got there, Yucca. Highway Frog, welcome to the stream. Asphalt amphibian, as Pirate likes to call them. GME closed at 29.58, AMC closed at 3.40. And so far, no fireworks in the after hour.
Grab those boots, grab that shovel. Someone's in a lot of trouble. It's getting down to the wire. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Fire, fire, fire. Smoke screens cover up corruption. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Eruption, eruption, eruption. Apes together strong. Step away, ladies and gentlemen, this is now a crime scene. Move along, nothing to see here. Boom!
Papa, did you already try that link? And you said that rave's already started for the other people?
Well, the link I sent was to Yucca's, what he claimed to be his. He also put one for the other guy. Let me see if I can find that.
I clicked on Yucca's and it was making me sign up and stuff.
Do you have a Twitch account?
No, I don't.
I think you need to have a Twitch account.
Well, Yucca was
I remember a long time ago that was our backup channel, wasn't it? We got to go to Twitch.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Back in the day, they said you didn't have to have a Twitch account if you didn't want to comment. If you want to comment, you would have to have an account. But here's the other link Yucca gave. See it with that one, how that one works for you.
All right.
See if that one makes you sign up or not.
Okay. We're not going to be able to help you with that one, GrayLeaf.
on my phone. Let me look. Twitch. Oh yeah. The Papa Mac is my Twitch handle. The Papa Mac. Thank you, Howie Frog. Same to you. Any luck, Elgato, with that other link?
Yeah, it worked. But I went ahead and signed up anyway.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just went and clicked on it myself. It's going to be funny if we see Yucca just like what we're seeing right now. This guy that's on there now. See how many viewers he's got going right now. House parties. Live. 58 people watching it.
It's that guy in the red shirt. Is that what it is?
Blue shirt.
Oh, blue shirt. I'm just look back and look at it. I'm looking at a guy with a red shirt.
Hang on. Maybe I'm misremembering. I really like. No, the guy I'm watching is actually a.
Well, I just went on. I'm maybe following somebody. I just got on Twitch and first
Oh
person.
yeah, you got to click that link I gave you. It takes you to house_parties_in_dut_90s. That's the guy that's going to be hosting. You got he's kind of got a not quite a tank top, but a ripped off sleeve shirt. The guy's got tats down both arms and then black tank top like shirt.
I'm gonna go back out and I'm gonna go click on it and see if I can't find it that way. I was in it, then I had to create a Twitch, and I go back into Twitch and I don't see it. So I'll go back.
House
I'll be back
parties
in a minute.
90s. All right.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, there's a preview of tonight's rave with Yucca. Thanks, GrayLeaf.
I'm in. I saw it.
Cool.
I'll be ready for tonight.
All right.
So did you have a late night last night, Papa? Were you partying?
Not really. Not too bad. I wasn't feeling so great. I went to bed. Actually, I didn't even watch Gutfeld, and I wasn't feeling good after the meal, the big Mexican meal.
Yeah. I think you and Gutfield are the same age.
We are. He was born in California, so was I. We have a lot in common. He's super famous. Well, okay, we don't have a lot in common, but we have some in common.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
Okay.
That's my son letting me know that my ex-daughter-in-law's ex-husband's out of prison. So I don't know how that happened. He's supposed to be in prison 10 years. He's already out. He's only been there 6 months. That's Oklahoma for you. I need audio tips to watch over my family up there for me.
Yeah, 6 months, that seems quick no matter what.
This kid should be in prison a long time ago. I don't know what's going on. I mean, he literally got caught several times burglarizing people's houses where they actually physically caught him in there, beat the shit out of him, and held him for the police. And he always gets out of it. He'd be in prison, and his wife was having a baby, so they let him go to rehab instead. Then he got out of that, and he was just out. So he's very dangerous. He tried to kill her. He tried to stab her in the head with a knife, and he went so far in the ground he couldn't even get out of the ground. And she's laying on her back. But he's psycho.
Sounds like it.
He's a dangerous person.
Yep.
He feels threatened by my son, so it makes us a target.
Trying to figure out how to make green screen work in Streamlabs. It's not working. You know, like the weatherman, you know, how they stand in front of a weatherboard and you just see the person.
Yeah.
Trying to get that effect on my stream, and it's showing me, but everything behind me is solid green. I want the green to be invisible. Figure out how to do that. How to set up green screen in Streamlabs. That's probably a good article.
Those some serious dance moves, GrayLeaf.
Oh, there's filters. Filter, that makes sense. All in the filters.
Those weathermen are pretty good about that. So are they looking at a monitor in front of them, and they're just pointing at stuff? They can see where they're pointing at, or what is that the deal?
Yeah.
Okay. Because they got it down pretty good.
Edit filters, and I want to add a filter. Color key. Add. Color type green. So now let me change it to green screen here. Oh, sort of works.
Are you wearing any green?
No, it's just around. What I'm using is, I don't really have a green screen literally behind me, but my camera software does a simulated, like it superimposes a green screen behind you, but it's not perfect. So around my edge of my head and my ears and my shirt, it's got a green tint to it, but it's still kind of cool.
But if you were wearing green, it wouldn't like take your body off.
Yeah, if I was wearing a green shirt, then you would not. It would be like I didn't have a body. Cool. But yeah, this is pretty.
Go buy you a green turtleneck or something. Can you change it to different colors? You said something about colors, different colors. Can you change that to like a blue screen, I guess? Then wear blue?
My software that came with my webcam has a default green screen because that's kind of the industry standard. So it puts a perfect lime green everywhere. It's just on the edges of me. It knows that it can sense where a person is. It knows the shape of a head and shoulders and all that. So it knows how to do it, but it's just on the very edges. I got this green. It's like just a green halo around my whole body, which I might be able to have to go into Streamlabs and see if that filter lets you feather it a little bit. Maybe let me go back here and go to filters, edit filters. Yeah, they're smooth. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can smooth it way out. So that works very good.
So if you're playing this video she's playing with a green screen, it would just show those apes just dancing with nothing behind them, or whatever you want to put behind, like your house or something. They could be dancing in your yard.
Say that again now. If I did what?
Oh, if those, are you watching the television with all those monkeys that are dancing, the orangutans?
I can be. Hang on a second. I had my Streamlabs open because I was doing a test. But let me go back to GrayLeaf. So okay, I see the monkeys dancing. Now, what's the question?
So if you played that and had a green screen capability, could you change the background behind those monkeys?
Well, if the original footage of those monkeys was shot with the green behind them, yes. But
okay.
So like what I'm doing right now is I've got my webcam on me, and in my webcam software I said, hey, I want to make a green screen effect. So it somehow electronically puts a green screen behind me. So on my webcam now, there's a square box with me in there, and then a perfect solid green that's all behind me. So then when I bring that into Streamlabs, I told Streamlabs, hey, this is a chroma key green screen filter. Turn that on. So anywhere where you see green, make that disappear from that. So whatever's on my Streamlabs screen will be seen. Not, so if the green screen wasn't on, you would see my bedroom behind me because that's what's really back there. But it's superimposing a solid green color in that section. So it's going to look like you're just going to see me in front of my whatever's on my homepage when I stream.
Okay.
So it works pretty cool.
That's kind of like those guys were doing. They used to do all the time. Those streamers, they'd be like a little floating head over in the corner.
Yeah, it's just exactly like that. So it's just what they were doing. I don't know if you ever watch Mark Dice. He does that.
I haven't watched him.
He's big about where it's just his body floating over whatever's on the screen that he's showing at the time, whatever. But yeah, I like the effect that I'm getting here. Now I got to figure out where to position my camera so it doesn't look like I want it to look like I'm kind of looking at the camera.
Back.
Are you back?
Yeah, sorry, I was on like an hour and a half worth of calls. Now I'm free.
I'll forgive you this time.
Yep. Well, we didn't close above 3, so that's upsetting.
No. Oh wait, what? 30 you mean?
I said we didn't close above 30, so that's upsetting.
I thought you said 3. Like what?
I thought you said 3 too.
Oh,
he's talking about 8.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, the good news, Trevor, is I figured out how to do a green screen. So on Tuesday's stream, you're going to get to see a big Papa Mac superimposed on my homepage.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the real deal.
Are you gonna
Where's Yucca? Is he doing a set or what?
He's probably doing stretches, getting ready for the rave party dance moves.
We're practicing with the apes right now.
Yeah, GrayLeaf's giving us an instructional video here for us to learn a few moves.
And we're going to dance together, all the same moves tonight, at the same time.
Yeah, that's where I was. I found all the channels and subscribed to them or get the alerts and stuff.
Well, we got a new dispensary in town, so I might have to swing in there and get some gummies for the party, the rave party.
You might like it. You don't have to go with the strongest stuff. You go something mild.
Say, I got a DJ guy that's going to be doing a rave party. What would you recommend?
I don't know.
He'll say, have you ever raved before? And I'll say, no. And he'll say, oh, you'll probably want some strong stuff because you're going to be in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
I guess we'll be shipping all of our stuff up to Missouri to you because THC's getting banned in Texas.
Really?
Yeah. Even the Delta 8 is getting banned.
Banned.
Wow. They legalized it here. I don't know what it is now, a couple years now, but there was a temporary, well, not temporary, but a little small building here in my small town here for that. And then now they're building on the main drag right next, a couple doors down from all the fast food restaurants, this really nice looking building. So they must be doing well. It's not open yet, the new building, but it's just about.
Not sure if anybody is in Archer Aviation, but they are moving at the moment based on some announcement from the White House.
Are you saying Archer Aviation is flying at the moment?
Yeah, ACHR. I do have a position. And
Of course you would.
Yeah,
what's the current price?
It's at $11.18, 17 cents, 19. It's up. It was up today, almost 9%, and it's up about almost 10% after hours in addition.
Enjoy the game, Dynamite. Have a great weekend.
Yes. I hate when they put a link to a story.
There's the ACHR on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Chart on the stream.
Cool.
10:19. Oh, that was before after hour. 11:23. 4.
After hours up 10%.
So let's see here. What happened? Let's see here. At 3:30 Eastern Time, Trump signed an executive order to bolster U.S. airspace security against potential threats from drones. Trump signs order to advance electric air taxis, allow for advanced drone operations. Trump signs an order directing FAA to lift ban on civil supersonic aircraft flight over land. Okay.
Anything drone related is going to be going through the roof because it's the new world order is drone warfare.
Yep.
So I don't know if is this anti-drone or do they actually do drone stuff?
They do the taxi, flying taxi stuff. So, yeah.
Just today, Russia launched 400 drones against Ukraine. That's just one day.
Wow. So Archer Aviation, Joby Aviation, Vertical Aerospace, Embraer, EHang, Lilium, Eve Air Mobility.
Name it. Up. Already up $1.04 now. When did you buy it? Today?
When did I buy it?
Yeah.
Well, no, not today. A while ago. Let's see here. I started buying shares all the way back in October 2023. But I don't have many. I just keep adding a little bit here and there.
You got good price.
Are you up on the trade? I mean, did you get in? I don't know. Has it been fluctuating or has it just been going up?
It's been fluctuating. Yeah.
A year ago, it was under $4.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, it's just doing good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ahead.
If I jumped in, it would probably go down. So I'll save your money.
Okay. Yeah.
I can kill a trade or a bet.
Except last night you didn't. You won.
It took 0.3 seconds left in the game for me to win.
Hey,
they got behind 7-0, and I was getting pissed off. I didn't think I made a very good bet last night, but it came through for me.
So GrayLeaf is saying later tonight she's going to do a private stream and the OBS label thing that sits below the names in voice chat. So the label, I see the voice chat where Elgato, GrayLeaf, Papa Macro, Rugged Trevor. I don't see any thing. I don't know what she means. Is there something, or maybe there is a little something blocking there. It's blocking Yucca. Maybe that's what she's talking about. That thing that's blocking Yucca right now.
Yucca.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You guys got planned for the weekend? Anything?
GrayLeaf, I don't know if this is what's going on, but like the window that has our names in it, in your, where is that in, let's see, try to use the right terminology here. In your sources section, which is the middle column in Streamlabs, each item, you got to think of it as like a stack of clear windows. Whatever's at the bottom, anything you put above it gets covered up. So if the Streamlabs item is below another item, it could be being blocked. So you might have to left click it and drag it up the chain so it's higher up in the sources thing. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that might be what's going on. But it just popped up. It's in your Discord. Okay, I guess I'm not following. I'm sorry, what were you asking about this weekend, somebody?
So any plans for the weekend?
Nope. Not that I know of.
Just hanging out on YouTube. We're old and lonely.
See my Discord. Oh, so she put it. So if I go to general, see if there's something from
Hey,
GrayLeaf.
Papa, did you have computer classes when you were in high school?
In high school, no, but college, yes.
Yeah, I didn't either in high school. I think at my junior year, and I graduated like in 1984, they finally had like some computer classes they were offering us, and I stayed about as far away from that as I could. But then when I got to college, I had to take, those. I was a business major, so I had to take basic and Fortran and all
Basic?
that. So that's when I learned how to work on the computer, which I didn't learn anything.
What do you do? What did you do basic on? What kind of computer?
It was 1984, so it was just
Was
an
it
old
Apple?
computer. And I don't
Was
know.
it
I don't know
Apple
what it was.
IIe?
I have no idea. It was just those old computers at the schools,
Yep.
So I just had a hard time turning it on back then. But I feel like it's deja vu. We're kind of learning now. All those that grew up in the 80s, we don't know the computers as good as everybody else, as well as everywhere else, unless it's our job, which is not mine.
I see that GrayLeaf. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that particular thing showing up there, GrayLeaf. So I see what you're talking about, though.
So does anybody ever use Fortran anymore? What was that anyway?
I actually had a
computer language.
I had a college course in Fortran one semester.
I did too.
But I mean, that's pretty ancient stuff right now. But I mean, there's some of these old Social Security programs that are like COBOL, which I had COBOL programming in college, and that's still around in some of these old archaic systems, like the air traffic controller system. I think might still have COBOL programs involved. But other than just ancient government stuff that hasn't been upgraded, it's a dying thing. It's not needed for the most part.
Boys and girls. Someone told me I live in a fantasy land. I laughed so hard, I nearly fell off my unicorn. When someone told me I live in a fantasy land. I laughed so hard, I nearly fell off my unicorn. When someone told me I live in a fantasy.
So we're gonna come on GrayLeaf stream while the deal's going also. That's the plan.
I think she said she might be doing that, and if I get crazy, I might try streaming Yucca's thing as well, just for fun. And then I could have, now that I've green screened me, I could have me superimposed in front of it, making fun of Yucca on my stream. Be kind of like a comedy show.
Did he post a link in your
Yeah, it's in my bubble in the Discord here. If you can get to it there. Or I could even, if you guys wanted to go in the Discord tonight in the caboose, I could also superimpose you guys if you want to go on camera. We can all be on camera making fun of Yucca. And when I say making fun, I mean in a loving, family-oriented kind of way. Teasing.
Yeah, we're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you.
Exactly.
They said, see.
We have a pretty diverse crew in this stream.
I think we should buy some full body ape costumes and get together and do what they're doing on the screen right now. That'd be fun.
I'm looking at a supplement now that contains grass-fed testicle.
What?
Grass-fed test. I didn't know testicles ate anything.
So obviously it's from a cow, bovine, grass-fed testicle.
Like Rocky Mountain oysters. Is that what we're talking about?
Yes.
They said you're in denial.
It must have some impact.
They said, see.
Probably makes it
Told you
taste a little bit better.
I had a teacher in high school that he would serve up these Rocky Mountain oysters first week of class. Anybody that'd eat them, I forget what he would give you or whatever, but he says he would give, I don't know, buy them a milkshake or something as long as they didn't throw up after he told them what it was, but they had to eat it first. So they'd eat it and then he'd tell them, yeah, it's Rocky Mountain oysters, and then tell them what it was. And he always claimed that every year he'd have at least one kid throw up. But by the time we went, I knew about it because my class, so I didn't fall for the trick. But
Hell, Nelly had a fire teacher for doing that.
yeah.
You know, making them eat balls.
My brother, who had that same teacher, when they were doing it, somehow they started calling him. He was short for a guy or whatever, so they called him a dictator like Hitler or whatever. So anyway, long story short, one time when he had to leave to go to the office for something, was going to be gone for a while. The whole class, he said, they decorated and they put swastikas everywhere and all this stuff. And then when he came in, they did a Heil Hitler salute to him. And he said, thinking back on that, that teacher would have got fired if the administration would have seen the students, in there doing that with swastikas everywhere. And they weren't really thinking they were kids, I guess, doing that. But things kids do. Brian says his Discord will not let him sign in. Is your caps lock on, Brian? Is your caps lock on and your password is wrong because of that?
What's for dinner?
Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Uh-oh.
Breakfast is for my dinner. My wife told me when I asked her, I said, hey, what's our dinner plan? So I can plan my lunch. She said, we're having breakfast. And I said, I know, what's for dinner? She goes, breakfast. And we went back and forth 3 times. And I go, oh, we're having breakfast for dinner. She said, yes.
So what does that entail? Omelets, pancakes,
eggs.
French
I'm
toast?
sure it's eggs, bacon, and French toast if I want it.
Oh, nice.
You got to throw some French toast in there.
Do you do scrambled eggs?
Hey, I did. Big sloppy. I said French toast. Oh, I'll get the eggs whichever way I prefer, usually.
Oh,
Must have waked up hearing. I apologize.
That's okay.
Hey, how was your trip? Are you there and back, or
do you eat cereal at all?
2 questions, but yeah, I got back from the trip Wednesday night late, and it was a good trip. And cereal, no, not anymore.
I can't. It was Big Sloppy talking because I can't hear anything.
Yeah, you were both kind of almost at the same time, not exactly, but close.
I don't hear him at all. I never even heard him talk. I don't know. Maybe I'm blocked.
Little Sloppy. Little Sloppy is a figment of your imagination.
Oh, now I hear it.
I didn't hear anything. Are you sure? You heard something?
Hey, Papa, did you see Brian's comment?
About his Discord?
No, about did you buy some weed in Colorado?
Oh, well, I can buy it here in Missouri. Why would I need to?
Exactly. I'm jealous.
I got a natural Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. up to 8,500 feet.
The problem with those states, I mean, it's not a problem, but I bought some in Colorado and I bought some in Arizona. They were charging like 25% sales tax or something. Is that what they do in Missouri too?
I don't know what the tax rate is.
Tax on that stuff.
I mean, is that like a higher tax than just a regular tax?
Yeah, regular tax is like 8.25, like 25%.
Some sort of sin tax or something? What?
Yeah, like a sin tax, I guess.
Yeah. Ryan, you have got to get out more. Marijuana is now legal in Missouri recreationally, and alcohol. And it was very wet today. It rained like crazy, so not a dry state.
Do they have dispensaries in Missouri? Not just have to have a card? They have actual dispensaries?
Matter of fact, I was just saying they put one up when it got legal here, I don't know, a year or whatever it was ago, in a small building here in town, and it's been there ever since. But now they're just finishing this really nice permanent building right next to all the fast food restaurants in the main strip of town. There was this beautiful big building. I go, wonder what this is. And my son said, oh, that's the dispensary. I'm like, oh, I guess they must be doing well, because they tripled the size of the building they were in and built a brand new one right on the main strip in town.
Are you going to start buying it for us and sending it to us?
I have a feeling that might be illegal. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that.
Just put it like in a vitamin bottle for me.
Oh, okay. That makes it legal?
Well, it looks like vitamins, so it's good enough.
As the winner of your first sweepstakes, I would advise you not to do that.
You're afraid that you're never going to get to redeem your trip if Papa Mac's in jail.
You hit the nail on the head. Yes, sir.
Looking out for yourself. I see what's going on.
Yeah.
Sherry said right by the, it's really right 2 or 3 doors from Taco Bell. So if you're going to have a dispensary, that's the best place to put it.
All right, Taco Bell. Well, I had that yesterday.
Ooh. You had that on my birthday?
Yeah, it was late. It was so late.
Yeah. I still can't wait for you to hear my new Taco Tuesday song on Tuesday.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Hey, if I send it to you, could you play it during the rave party tonight?
I don't think so.
You would be the talk of the DJs if you played that one.
Yeah?
I guarantee you it would set you apart from the crowd.
Such as he won't be invited back next week?
Hey, you will be well known. That's what's important here.
Yeah.
You're not one DJ? You played a Taco Tuesday song on a Friday. What is wrong with him?
Yeah, that's a DJ rhythmless guy.
Yeah.
Hey, set up a bunch of trophies behind you tonight so everybody will think you won a bunch of contests.
Oh, nice. I was thinking of doing that.
Hey, Did you see the guy doing it right now, Yucca?
Yeah, he's over there.
You see the setup where he had a very professionally looking backdrop and everything?
Oh, nice. Yeah, he has a nice professional. That's he's doing it at his house, I think.
Are you going to look back? Is your setup that nice?
No.
You're going to need to have Papa Mac come in and help you set up lighting and cameras and stuff.
Are you going topless tonight?
How did you know?
I just wonder if you're going to wear a hat.
Brian, attention, Brian. This is GrayLeaf stream, so all thanks goes to GrayLeaf. FYI. Brian can't get into his Discord and he thinks he's on Papa Mac's stream. Maybe, Brian, you need to slow down on the gummies. You said you had 2 cameras, yeah. So you have you've somewhat thought up what you're going to do, right? It's not going to just be. You at least cleaned up your area where you're going to be standing.
Yeah, my act. Yeah.
Cleaned up your act.
Yeah, no.
Are you going to shout out to us?
No.
Yeah, you already told me no. Can you believe that?
Oh, okay. I can't believe that. Here we are supporting our brothers. You're not even going to shout out.
Could you at least put a Trump?
Wait, the apes? You're going to give a shout out to the apes?
Oh yeah, you could do that. Can you put a Trump statue somewhere in the background?
I think so.
In California, it's dangerous.
Well, they don't know necessarily where he's. Or do they know where you're from, or could you have been from anywhere in the country, or is it only locals?
They know where I'm from.
Are all the DJs that are on today, are they all from that area, or is it all over?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're local. Oh, I got a call. 1 second. See, they're calling me already.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Sounds like Trevor. I got a call. Gotta go.
I know. I thought we were better friends than this.
You like, I got a call. Like 2 hours later, you show back up.
Hey, how many shares are you up to now? You just
400. 400.
400 even?
Exactly. On the number. On the money.
Okay, so I'm not really far behind you.
Well, I had to be 1 more than you, but I went like, what, 6 more than you? Or 4 more than you?
I'm 394 right now.
Yeah, 6 more than you. So
I
but
went
I had more powder if I needed it, but I figured that was enough for now.
I went full simple Jack buying GameStop calls this week. I couldn't help it.
Did any of it pay out?
Oh, they're long dated.
Okay. So that means you're still holding them, right?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, if you would have bought weeklies, you'd have been screwed.
Yeah. That's why I picked them up, because they went down just a little bit. They were still pretty expensive, but yeah.
I just don't know enough about the options. Don't know what's expensive versus what's cheap.
Well, you gotta ask the guy in with the red hat on in there with the squirrel.
Yeah,
He knows a lot.
yeah. That's what I want to get my advice from, a red-headed squirrel. I'd have better luck talking to squirrel than Yucca, I think. Hey, you say that in Colorado. Guess what color the squirrels are? I never noticed this until this trip. What'd you say?
Brownish gray,
dark brown.
That's what you think, but they're black.
I was down in Mexico, and they're real skinny. In Mexico, those squirrels about Playa del Carmen were real skinny last year.
Are you really talking to squirrels, or there's this other animal? I'm trying to think of its name, that had the long tail and.
It might not be a squirrel to me. I didn't know.
I mean, so it did look like a squirrel. These that I'm talking about, they don't
Squirrel.
quite look like a squirrel. They're bigger.
It didn't have a very bushy. Its tail was kind of weak too. It wasn't a good bushy tail.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever seen a black squirrel?
We must be having comms issues. I just
100%. You never seen one?
He saw one last week.
I just told you in Colorado that's what they are.
Holy shit!
Hey,
I'm not even
Papa.
drunk or high. My bad. I'm gonna quit now. I'm muting myself.
I literally just told that story, but anyway, where did you see him?
I saw him. I was looking on eBay. I got a story. I was looking on eBay. I apologize. I got a story. I saw one up like in Northern Virginia, like Maryland.
Okay.
Were they driving a car?
Literally, I am very embarrassed. Like, that's pretty fucking dumb. Can I tell y'all why I'm pretty pumped? I'm pretty pumped. If you want to hear like a 2-minute story,
go ahead.
So I went back home for a couple hours today. I looked at some baseball cards that I was personally going to maybe purchase, and the lady is good friends with my parents or whatnot. And I go to get some more cards, and she's like, "Yeah, here's some stuff here or whatever." And I was like, "Holy cow, is that a samurai sword?" And she was like, "Yeah, it is. Do you want it?" And I'm like, I thought she meant to like buy it. I don't know enough to like buy a samurai sword. I've seen the shit on Pawn Stars. Other than that, I know nothing about it. And she's like, "Yeah, we got it checked out, and it's mass produced or whatnot. It's really not worth anything." So I guess her definition of not worth anything and my definition of not worth anything are two different things. And I made an offer on the baseball cards or whatnot. I know they're sentimental. She's going to get back to me is what it is. No worries. But I got the Bushido blade, and it's a real deal like samurai sword, and it's worth a couple grand. So sorry,
she gave it to you.
Yeah, she's super nice woman. So yeah. So that's why I was like checked out, because I'm just looking at different ones on eBay.
Yeah.
So if she gives you a samurai sword worth a couple grand,
you just give her the couple grand back for the cards. You got free
how much cards are you looking at buying?
They were also a couple of grand, but I will never like.
Are you buying like 10 grand worth of cards or something?
They had some. They were not in great condition. They had some like 61, 62, 63. Wow. So stuff that like I've never really seen in person, right? Yeah. Hank Aaron, couple Mickey Mantles, Carl Yastrzemski rookie. Like, and there were so many of them, I was kind of overwhelmed, so to speak, because it was like 5 binders, and I wanted to look at like everything and do comps and stuff like that. And I didn't want to screw the woman. I'm not that kind of person. So I did give her, a pretty good number, I thought, because I'd have to do a lot of work getting them graded and stuff like that. And, but I'm pumped about the sword. I mean, holy cow.
So what will you do with it? Putting it
Trevor
on a
gets
wall kind of
pumped
thing?
over.
I didn't hear you, Papa Mac. What'd you say?
So you're gonna like hang it on a wall, or what are you gonna do with it?
So a buddy of mine, I have an office where I work or whatnot, and I'm not into decoration. He's like, "You got to put that thing in your office." So 100%, it is going in my office. 100%. Yeah.
My 20-year-old son ordered a sword. I forget what the rationale was. He was going to some festival thing or something, and he was going to go in costume, like medieval kind of thing or whatever. Yeah, I don't think he ever. I think he ended up going to that festival, but he didn't go in costume. I said, "You ordered that sword?" And I decided not to do it, to wear a costume order. But anyway, he got the sword. So it just happened to be near Halloween, and we had a couple pumpkins, and so I can't remember if I shared that on the stream. I think I might have shared that video. I had my drone up above. I had a GoPro in front, and then I was holding another camera in my hand, filming in slow motion. And I didn't know what this sword would do, but he sliced through that pumpkin like it wasn't even there. I mean, I was shocked how easily it split that pumpkin in half.
This one's not very sharp. It's not super old. You would have to, and I don't know exactly how old it is. You would have to take the handle or whatever off and have somebody see whatever the inscription is. But I found ones that are exactly like it. And one of them said from like 1690 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I was like, if there's ever a zombie apocalypse, I can assure you I will be using this sword to lay waste to zombies. She thought it was pretty funny.
Brian Carpenter has some nunchucks. He's got that going for him. I thought it was nunchucks.
Oh, make you
have,
numb.
Once we have a party, I'm showing up with my damn sword. The post MOAS party, the sword's coming. Yes.
Brian, you're probably not wrong. Actually, I haven't streamed every home movie, but they might be on my YouTube channel or Vimeo channel or something like that. But yeah. There's plenty where my home videos come from that I haven't bored you with yet, Brian. So just hold your horses.
Let's see here.
All right, we all have a blessed weekend. I got to make dinner for the hooligans before they get here.
Well, it's nice.
All right. Keep her tight.
Take care.
Have a nice weekend.
Oh, yeah. What a day. Probably that TSLY just stayed kind of where it was.
Well, depending on what Tesla did.
Nothing. 295.
Yeah, so that's why it didn't do anything. Yeah.
BlackBerry 413. Are you in Rivian?
Yeah.
14.
They got down to 33 shares. Not many.
Anybody own Ford in here?
Ford? F?
Yeah. Ford. Yeah.
No, not anymore.
Oh yeah.
It looks like it's oversold.
What is?
I think Ford could turn around a little bit. It's just really slow to do anything. It's just
Hey,
sit-
don't be-
Yeah,
don't
it
ever-
doesn't. It
don't
fluctuates
ever say-
between like that.
Don't ever say Ford slow.
well, their dividend is okay. It's like a 5.85. That's not too bad.
My dad holds a lot of Ford.
It says Ford gains with better access to rare earth. Is that compressed air?
It was.
Mm-hmm.
So it filters out my laughter and my clapping, but the canned air, it didn't filter out. Go figure.
Oh. No, I heard the laughing and clapping.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought.
Are you blowing off your keyboard or something, or what?
Hey, let's not get personal.
Wow.
I didn't ask what key you were blowing.
Ryan says it is nunchucks. Okay, I thought that's what people called them. There was a little dust on my keyboard. Okay.
I got one of the. I stopped buying those things because they're just super expensive now. You get like 3 cans, like $14, and I got one of those little Fantic. It's got the little different attachments, like a little handheld, a little blower. It's got 2 speeds. I got one at Costco. It's like $39.
The vacuum
and that
also?
thing's, yeah, it's got the little. I don't use that. I just use that long nozzle tip, and I go off my laptop, or I use it
black
with work.
or gray?
It's black with some gray in it.
Yeah, but you can't huff. You can't huff that thing.
Yeah, you can't huff it. I use air for like when I'm building faucets and stuff and repair parts, and I was using those cans like all the time, and I'm like, dude, I'm spending. Obviously, it's a write-off, but it's like, man, I'm spending all this money buying these cans of air, and I don't want to be breathing it in. And
yeah,
I'm
that's
just gonna get a little. I'm gonna get a little handheld air tool, and
yeah, I bought 3 cans, and they've lasted me probably years. So
really?
I don't go through them that much.
I go through them quite often. The little air tool is good for anything. You got a little dust on the windowsill or something. I don't know. On your TV, and just
or a little mud on the helmet.
I don't know about that. I don't. I would say that's another issue. But
That sounds weird.
yeah, that's
on the helmet.
yeah. You need a handheld sprayer, not a handheld air tool. Oh my god.
Now why?
Oh, what's up, Tiesto?
Hey, yeah, I'm over here with the customer on the phone. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait a minute here.
I didn't know you ran your own 1-800 number.
Huh? Huh? What?
Are you gonna eat before your set or after your set?
During.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a pre-recorded set. He's gonna be standing there talking around.
Gonna be eating stuff going down the side of his mouth. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be embarrassing. As a professional wedding videographer, you do not film.
What happened? Now why?
What happens if you go into your now why monologue when you're DJing tonight because you forget what you're doing and you think you're with us?
What happens?
It's gonna be embarrassing.
No, it's not.
You go, why is that DJ saying now why?
Yeah, he cuts off his song and just
Now why? Did that song fit off?
Then the music starts back off. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of funny. No one would get it but us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they'll think you're cute and quirky.
All you people at home, say now why?
Have you already picked out your outfit yet, Yucca?
Yeah, it's just I don't need to. It's just gonna be a thong.
Okay. I like to call it dental floss for the butt. Well, Brian, if you deleted your Discord, when you reload it, just sign in under your old username password and everything should still be there. I would think. You shouldn't lose your stuff.
Let's see this. Page.
I gotta get me a drink. You guys are driving me to drinking.
What are you drinking?
Grape Kool-Aid.
What?
That's what I'm thinking of getting anyway. I'm gonna mix it
Grape?
myself. It's a mixed drink. Comes in powder.
And you're mixing it with water or alcohol?
A straw. I'm using a straw to mix it.
Right, but is there alcohol in it?
Oh, water out of my filtered fridge.
Oh, do you drink alcohol or no?
Not really, since amyloidosis kind of took the fun out of it all.
So if you were to have a drink, what would happen? You'd just feel sick?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't even know. I haven't drank since then. I mean, I didn't drink much to begin with, but it took any desire to do it out of me. Trying to think if on the cruise if I had a fruity drink this last go round. I
Fruity
might
pie.
have. I just have one drink though, so it really didn't affect me.
Oh, you are a fruity pie?
Fruity pie?
Why?
Yeah, I still have to make my set.
Will you work on that while I go get my grape Kool-Aid?
Oh, is that what you're drinking? Oh, come on now. Now why? We need an eagle. Let go my eagle.
Yeah. Sipping on the zero.
Yeah. Sipping on who syrup?
Mm-hmm. They call you the codeine kid.
Keep it tight and out of sight.
Keep it tight and out of sight.
Obelisks. Where are the obelisks in? Oh no, the butt plug is right here. We don't need that. That'd be cool. Engrave on a butt plug. Right? We would engrave Brian's name, Trevor's name. We would engrave. We can put, Trevor was here. Things like that, Brian was here.
Papa Mac rules. Can you do that?
Yeah, on a butt plug. Yeah. That's what you just came in saying. You did what I do. I come in not knowing what the conversation is about, and then you're requesting.
Just insert myself in without even knowing the context.
Yep.
Bad move, isn't it? I have a question for you, Yucca.
Yeah.
If you're going to be playing that techno music stuff that you do, isn't it all kind of the same? Does it even matter when you say you have to create a set? Doesn't it all just kind of run together anyway?
Nope, it's not the same.
What would happen? What would happen if you went on just played Papa's AI music?
I tried to get him to play.
I would never get invited again.
He would never get another gig in his life. He would probably be the most well-known disc jockey of the whole group if he did that.
Hey, Yaka.
All right, so wait. Before you say anything, FedEx just
All right.
delivered a very important package to me.
A knife? A knife?
Should we? Yeah, I haven't opened it yet. Should we wait until Monday to do the unveiling, or Tuesday, or now?
Let's do it now. What is it? Another tool that we won't know if you used it or not?
Well, let's put it this way. Let's do it twice. Once on GrayLeaf stream and once on Papa Mac stream.
Yeah, we could do that, but I think we should do it, Monday?
Well, I don't care, but I don't stream till Tuesday, but I'm just saying I want to do an unveiling on stream.
Because
on Tuesday, but you can do GrayLeaf whenever you want.
You want me to do GrayLeaf whenever I want?
That's a pervert. Too many people have left today to do it tonight, don't you think?
Yeah, we can't do it tonight, so I think we'll do it on. Yep, we'll do it.
We got an intimate setting right now. Come on.
We can't do it.
Kind of a semi-private one right now, I guess.
No, because we need to be able to. I'm gonna turn on my camera.
Yeah, she knows how to do that.
Oh, come on, really? Okay, let's do it right now then.
Well, give her a second. She has to set up if she's listening.
I don't think she's ready.
All right, so I got to watch on YouTube.
No, you're not going to.
You'll see it. You'll see it on Discord, but she can also share what's on Discord. Oh, GrayLeaf, do you know how to share that? If Yucca turns his camera on Discord to broadcast that window on the stream, have you done that before? I thought you had. Like when JJ does a tour. I hear you. You gotta always be a little cautious when it's something Yucca's doing.
Oh, come on. I'm not going to flash anybody.
You're gonna slash somebody, not flash somebody. That's what we're afraid of. Don't cut yourself accidentally on live stream. She's gonna try Yucca, so we'll see what happens here. You're gonna have to turn your camera on so she knows what she's working with, Yucca.
Ooh. That's right.
Put your shirt on first.
Okay, I will. 1 second. Wait a minute here. Where is this? I don't want to put anybody's address. Okay. Here I am.
There you are. Oh, and there's the package. Wait, she's not ready. She's working on it.
Let me
if you click on him, GrayLeaf, it will enlarge.
Enlarge.
You've been now. Something's not working. Oh, now it's working.
Not.
Now it's working.
Oh. Alright. Give me a minute here. Let me set up.
DJ Rhythm, move. We already see that drop for tonight.
And you need a haircut before you go live.
Yeah, you look pretty shaggy.
I did cut my hair.
Remember, the camera adds 2 inches. Don't hurt yourself. Don't cut anything. Okay.
I think his hair's quite fine.
Yeah,
That's some thick hair, man. Look like a porcupine up there.
Wait, this is from somebody else. This is not from.
Oh, this ain't the knife.
This is something else.
This is your
This is
bedroom
no. This is
helper.
the knife. This is the knife. This is the knife.
Okay,
Messing
good.
around.
You opened it up and it was a tray
you open
dildo.
Oh wow. Mom. Okay. Let me just let me see here. What did he do?
You're making me nervous with the blade on your fingers.
Where can I get one? Can I get one of those cool shirts? Are you selling one of those?
Yeah. Oh.
Open the box.
Yeah, get in that box.
There's a special note in here.
Yucca, I love you.
Oh,
I love your nice company.
yeah. I'm gonna read it. This isn't for me, not for you guys.
Oh man.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
What do you?
Wait, drum roll.
No.
Drum roll, please. Oh, look at that!
I
It
have
comes
a
in a
drum
nice
roll.
little.
Drum roll.
Cool. They got little stickers.
Drum roll, please.
Now, wow.
What is this? What is it? What is this?
We got an extra one just in case you don't want to hang out with the ape.
That's cool.
It's a voodoo. It's voodoo.
Oh, this is voodoo. You're ordering voodoo stuff? Is this? Wow. Where are you putting in all that?
Is that ape naked?
What in the?
Are this flair for your set tonight?
Oh man, look at that.
Oh.
Look at his knife. He
Where'd
said
you
it's
get-
super. Oh, super.
This knife was used in the commission of a multiple homicide.
Damn, look at that. He said it's really sharp.
Yeah, it looks.
Jesus,
like
bro,
to
where are
test
you?
it.
Where are you going? Like a? What are you cutting bamboo with that thing? What are you?
I'd
doing?
like to test it. Let's see how
Let's
sharp
test
it is.
How do you close it by squeezing the handle or?
Yeah, it is sharp.
Oh, go ahead.
It's really
Get a
sharp.
paper cut. So what was what's the originating story behind this knife? How did you? What happened? Why?
Now,
Why did he send this to you?
As a token of my appreciation. His token, I guess. I don't know. Look at that. Why not? I don't know. He's really nice and generous.
Are you into knives or
That's
something?
nice. It's very nice. Look at the butt.
Look at that butt. It's an ape.
Wait, who gave you this?
Yeah.
Member
Look
of
at-
the community?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. It is nice. I chose this color. He gave me an option, and I said, "Let's do the green."
That's from El Gato, right?
El Gato, no. Audioitis.
Oh, audioitis. Okay.
Yeah, and I guess I'm supposed to do this and carry it for tonight if you don't behave. It's
Say,
super
Yucca,
cool.
Are you happy to see me, or is that a knife in your pocket? And you can say,
You know
"It's a
what?
knife in my pocket."
And it's crazy. Wait, I didn't wait. I'm skipping the whole thing. I skipped the most important thing. Look.
AMC. That's clever.
Yeah.
That's
That's thank you, Audioitis. You didn't have to do this. You know, it's but I appreciate it.
Does he sell
Thank you.
those or?
I
what?
believe he might sell them. I don't know. You know, this is perfect advertisement. I sell these. Do you guys want to buy these? They're like 150 each.
Yeah. He's gonna sell that one, and then audio tell him
Yeah.
he never got it, and you get another one.
Murph, I'm gonna do a claim. FedEx claim. It came broken. Oh, this is cool. So, thank you. And then, and that was it.
So, are you gonna engrave on it?
so nice and clean. I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to damage it like the axe.
Oh, you don't want to take it to that Yucca guy and get it screwed up.
Oh man, I didn't read the comments. I was so focused. What did Brian say? As usual, always selling something. Yeah. You want me to? Oh look, this is tonight's. You can see it.
Yeah, we see your background. Sort of.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you really quick how it looks. You guys want to see some? Come on. Let's turn that on. There. So here is the two screens. Can you see it?
Yeah.
All right. So it's supposed to. Oh.
I see one screen.
So that's the one, and it's gonna transition. Look at my mess.
Wow.
What happened? Go. Like that. But obviously, this curtain, it's gonna be closing all of my mess back there. And it's gonna be dark. It's gonna be red. This whole wall is gonna be with red lights. Like this here. You see that?
Yeah.
So that's gonna light it up. We're gonna get wild. That's about it. It's just,
Not bad.
I moved the screen. And it's transitioning to that, back and forth. And that's it.
Maybe you should experiment
There you
with
go.
us on your Twitch thing before you go live tonight. Should we do a little, like, say an hour earlier?
No. I don't think so. I already did that last night.
I don't think that wasn't under real world conditions. This would be a real.
Put this back in here. Yeah. And then,
So,
do you guys
you
want?
think-
I have another one. Do you want another box unveiling?
Wow. GrayLeaf gets 2 and I get 0.
Do you want another box unveiling? I have another box that I should open.
Yeah, open it. Open that box, boy.
Uh-oh. Been damaged.
Yeah, I'm sending it back.
Emotional damage.
Well, that's it for now, folks. Take my shirt off.
Yeah,
Pervert.
Trey. Come on, Trey.
Enough.
That was pretty exciting. So does he sell those little monkeys with the AMC?
You know what? I don't know. I wish he was here.
Could you put that? Because you could use that for anything besides, just not just a knife. Right?
Yeah, no, you can put that on the knives. You can put that like on a
car keys,
on a tie, right? Like on a shirt that hangs down, like on like a tie. You can put it on a keychain.
Yeah, your keys. Yeah.
You can do a lot. Thank you, GrayLeaf. Thank you for exposing me. Brian is getting hot and bothered. Yes, he is, the little pervert. What happened?
Terry took it off. She was embarrassed
Terry, yeah.
about what Brian did.
What, he's getting hot and bothered? Okay, so I know that Trevor has boxes that he should be unboxing.
Oh my. Anybody in here holding shares of BBAI?
BBIA?
AI.
No.
Okay.
Bed, bath, and auto intelligence.
It's Big Bear AI. Just wondering. They're supposed to have a court decision like Monday. Anyway, they just let they just got rid of their CFO, and they just got rid of their CFO, and they just let their CFO, and they just got rid of 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 or their CFO just left them, and they named an interim replacement. So I'm just wondering if I should sell my baby AI I have right now. Sorry to
You're
deflect.
gonna make money.
Yeah, it would be profitable. I'm just trying to make a decision here.
Yeah, take the money and run. Take it.
I forget what I just did, but GrayLeaf says she can't get the video screen of Yucca to go away on her Discord. I think you just
Can't get it to go.
You can't get me off your mind.
Yeah.
I just kind of do it by habit. I don't even remember what I did. I think if she just clicks on the caboose on the left side, I think it might refresh the screen. Donna wants to know how to order the Trump statues, Yucca.
Who?
Donna.
Oh, I did. You were here last time, and they're done and printed. I have to mount them on the base. I'm gonna do that over the weekend, and then engrave what I engraved the last time. Unless you want something custom engraved, then you can DM me, and I won't engrave, but I can engrave exactly how I sent it to you the first time. I have to attach the Trump on the base. That's it, and I'm shipping them out next week to you. You said 2, right? I printed 2. Did she hear me?
She's in chat. I don't know. She hadn't answered yet.
Oh, maybe she's not listening. Are you listening?
Yeah, she said perfect.
Comprende?
She said perfect, yes. Can you not see chat, Yucca?
¿Y cómo está? ¿Cómo te lo veo? Okay, perfect, yes. I see it now.
Man, you must have slow internet.
Yeah, good luck watching my stream.
You watch my stream all the time. I might as well watch yours.
It's gonna be slower than everybody.
Are you hardwired? Ooh. Real
That's,
hardwired?
That's a personal question. No, I'm not hard. I already tested it yesterday. It's no problem.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not hardwired. I'm wireless. And I didn't have any issues. So I'm hoping the internet doesn't have any issues, like the actual modem and the, you know.
Hey, Yucca, there's a GameStop options alert Friday, 32.50 call sweep near the ask, 1,000 at 49 cents versus 2,881 open interest. Okay, what does that all mean?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Who's asking that question?
This is a news alert on the Thinkorswim. It says GameStop options alert. Friday, 32.50 calls sweep near the ask, 1,000 at 49 cents versus 2,881 out of or OI. So I don't know what that all means. Is that a bullish thing and bearish thing?
I think it's bullish. That's what I think.
Okay.
I think it's old.
Yeah?
I think that was
Damn it.
from last week. I thought.
Am I scrolled down?
No, I'm looking at, I saw the same thing. That's why I saw it as well. It sounded like, let's see here.
Yeah, it's from 1554 today, so that's 354. I think.
Must have been talking about. I was talking about AMC.
This is a GameStop one at 354.
I don't know what the number 4 means.
Now, wow.
In parentheses.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I didn't even think that was relevant, so I didn't even read that when I read it. I didn't know what it meant either. Uh-oh, Brian's coming in Discord. Is he here? GrayLeaf sharing some news about the Switch 2.
Now, why? That is the question.
Are you like a knife collector, Yucca? Is that why Audio did that, or did you say
I
something?
am not. I am not. I am not a knife collector, but he did that out of his kindness, of his heart. You know, so I appreciate it. Thank you again.
Brian, is your Discord working again now that you've reloaded it? I'm thinking no, because you're not in here.
Yeah, Brian, where are you? You're always missing. He's always playing games. He better turn on his camera so everybody can see him. People need to know who he is, what he does for a living. I want to know. He's always just with his donkey at home. Is he a millionaire? Brian?
Musk's father calls Epstein comment a silly mistake.
Oh, you have to send him a link. You have to re-invite this character. Somebody send him a link.
I don't think so. Not if he logged into his old one.
He's gonna get frustrated. All right, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah.
Buenos dias.
Uno, dos.
All right, I got engraved this job. This is a rush job. They're picking up today, yeah. And I'm charging them $50 more to rush it. Pretty good, huh? Would you not say that?
Interesting.
Interesting. You're not listening.
I'm reading an article about Trump and Musk.
What about them? 12, 1, 12, 1, 8, 12, 1, 8, 5, by 9, 9 by 12. They got you, huh? The algos got you, Papa.
Can you call something a mistake if you accuse somebody of being a pedophile?
Wait, is he saying it was a mistake? Is he backing?
Musk, his father says, I think it was just a silly mistake. That
No.
sounds kind of weak.
You don't make mistakes like that. Are you crazy?
not a-
People can get shot by things like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a mistake. That's bad judgment.
Yeah. He's that's it. It's done. He's done forever.
I got a neighbor posting a picture of a snapping turtle wanting to know if any men in the neighborhood come remove this snapping turtle. I wish Yucca was here.
Brian, give it to Brian.
I wish
Brian
Yucca
will
was
do
here
it.
with his knife.
Give Brian. Brian will do it. He's collecting turtles and baby alligators. Oh, I gotta read this in a little bit. What's going on with GME? Keep it tight.
GME? Nothing.
Yeah. Nada?
Except for this options alert that you won't tell me what it means.
It's bullish. Is that not good enough for you?
Bullish.
Yeah.
How come Trevor's gone so quiet?
I really don't know. He's you know what he's doing. That's
He's mysterious. He's so mysterious.
Oh, it's ready. Who's that? El Gato.
Yeah, I was on the phone earlier, so I just got back.
All right. Welcome back.
What did the
That's all
president have to say?
I'm sorry,
I
go
was
ahead.
watching you pull out your knife.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it was nice.
If he had that in a bar at night, would you arrest him?
How long was that blade? Was that blade legal?
Oh, man, it's pretty long. It's the size
Looks
of
like
my...
looked like 5 inches.
It's the size of my car.
Oh, man.
My
Long your pointer.
my
Long your
carrot. My carrot. Carrots come in different sizes, guys. It's nice size. What is that? Like a 4-inch?
That's a nice knife.
Yeah, man. I want to
I saw
go
you
camping
shaving
now.
with
Yeah, I was shaving. Did you see me shave?
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching, and I had it muted. I thought I might as well listen to him on the TV since I'm on the phone. And I turned it on just in time for you to open that box.
Nice. Yeah, it's one of a kind. I smelled it. It smells just like
It smells
Adiós.
Homer.
It does smell. Yeah, it does.
Smell a little bit of weed on that blade.
Yep. It had a little bit. It had a
Yeah,
little
boy.
bit of. It had a little bit of white powder on it. I was like, "What is this white powder?" And the tip of the blade. What are you doing?
Hey, did anybody get to watch that show I was talking about? The Lion, that movie? I know Papa Mac had a birthday party, so you probably didn't watch it.
No, I don't even know what you're talking
It's
about.
pretty
The
good
Lion.
It's on Paramount. Mobland. Oh, is that what
Oh,
you're talking
Mobland, yeah, Mobland's good, but the Lion's on Netflix, I think.
about? Oh.
The Lioness?
But Mobland is good. Have y'all seen Mobland?
No, I have not.
Oh, you need to watch
Gotta-
that.
I gotta check it out then.
It's got Pierce
Do it.
Bronson and Helen Mirren in it, and some guy named Harry guy is really good. His name's Harry. Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy's the main character. You know him? He's pretty badass.
He's good. Yeah, British guy.
Yeah, he's like a badass Ray Donovan, but British.
What's the show called
Donovan.
again?
Mob.
None of you. Donovan.
Mob. M-O-B Land.
Donovan. Donovan? He was Donovan? Is that who you're talking about?
Mobland. What was the one you said before that? That Papa Mac?
AMC guy? Damn well.
Oh, it's called The Lion. That's the one
Who's
that
in
Pirate
that?
was talking about watching. He told somebody to watch it. It's an old movie, 2016. It's 9 years old, but it's a pretty good movie. It's about a kid from India that gets separated from his family.
Indian child?
Yeah, as a little child. Yeah, it's really good.
Fly me out?
Do what?
It's an inside joke. I'm sorry. I said fly me out.
Oh, fly me out.
Fly me out, yeah.
Well, you got the pilot that come pick you up and take you back to Atlanta. Where's he been lately? Where's old JJ been?
Ah, man, I don't know. I haven't seen him for ages. I think he's pissed at me because I don't want to pay for the extra boost on the Discord, and now I can't play his welcome sound. Could be upset at me. These pilots, they're gonna go postal on you.
He sent me a DM saying if Yucca doesn't think I'm worth $10 a month, I'm not even going to bother coming on your stream anymore.
These pilots can go postal on you, I'm telling you.
Hey, weren't you guys talking about Shimmer earlier?
Yeah, where is he?
I just sent a message to Brian, and when I did, it pulled up a list of people, and Shimmer was like the second person, or is on my list here.
Yeah? Hey, what's up there?
Interesting.
Interesting, huh? Yeah, I know. He got into an argument with somebody. I don't know who. All these older people getting into fights.
So, Yucky, you talked to Foo Dog lately?
No. He disappeared. He vanished.
I know. I knew he vanished from us, but I figured y'all still stayed in touch.
No, he vanished completely. Maybe he's still listening. He knows we miss him. He knows we need him in the night because his teeth are so white. They glow in the middle of the night. When he smiles, we know he's there. And he knows it. Can't deny it. I haven't spoken to him for, 6 months? Or so? Yeah. He vanished. I don't know what the hell. I mean, I know his new nickname is Casper.
Casper Dog.
I mean, I was thinking maybe Nana has food in her basement.
Probably. Feeding him all the quick.
Yeah.
But then
Nana
again,
has to hide up.
Nana would deny it.
Yeah,
Just
she
like
denies
does
everything.
Her friend.
Her friend with
Just total denial.
a big flower.
Yeah.
She gives him one Bud Light a day, drops it down to the bed.
I think he's a Miller.
She's got.
Do what?
Nana got to change her name to Denial 8.
I know she clarified it last time. She said it might have been a mistake. Maybe she was drunk, and she told us she had an African American friend with a big bean.
Oh, she did?
I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
But that's when you tell the truth.
I don't know. She was not drunk. She was a little bit. She was buzzed.
That's
He
the
wasn't-
rumor. Yuck has been trying to get started for 2 months now.
You do have food, huh, Naughty Nana? What do you have in between your thighs? Silence. You can hear a pin drop.
Hey Yaka, every time I'm on Discord now, it shows you in an activity. It says OBS Studio 2 days ago with a remote controller new release. What is that?
What are you talking about?
Like if I'm in Papa Mac's Discord and I'm in general or whatever, and I have my friends list up on the side, or the people or the member list, it shows you in an activity.
An activity?
Yeah.
What?
From
Don't try to deny, Yucca. Just admit you were watching Taylor Swift.
Are you guys seeing it, or is it just me?
Activity?
Yeah.
I think somebody put the activity. No, somebody must have loaded it. GrayLeaf must have linked it.
I don't know. It's.
What do you know?
I'm gonna send you a pic.
I know what you're talking about, Trevor.
Yeah, but Yucca doesn't, which is weird. What is it? Here, check your text. Here, look. This is what I see when I see your name.
You check your text.
It shows you in voice under moderator, and then up top shows you in an activity from 2 days ago. You see it? You see it?
No.
I just texted you. Oh my god, this guy. You got a flip phone?
Yeah, I got it. Give me 1 second. I'm engraving something, putting up a file.
Yeah,
Let me go check. Send me a text. I'm not supposed to have your number because I'm not supposed to know what's going on with you at the time of your sickness.
Come on.
So you mean he's been lying to us when we've been worried sick about you, and he said he had no way to validate whether you were okay or not?
Oh wow. What a pervert. I haven't talked to Yucca in days. I've been
But he had a way to contact you, and he told us he didn't.
No. Caught himself in a lie, huh?
Yep.
Mark
that down. Yucca, untrustworthy.
Okay, so I see that. It says OBS Studio 2 days ago. What about it?
What is that? What is it?
Okay, so who put that up there? Somebody put that up there.
GrayLeaf just put in the chat. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
And it happens for GrayLeaf as well.
Okay, so why are you guys stalking?
So
me?
I'm stalking. I just don't know what it means.
I think it's when you give permissions to OBS with your Discord, and then it talks to each other. So.
Oh, okay. So I must have done that, and now it's linked to the Discord, letting everybody know, hey, I'm over here filming a movie.
You're messing with your stream. Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm messing with the O and the B and the S.
Yep. That's it.
Right, so I went to Pirate's Discord, and Yucca still shows he's in an activity. Yeah, so no matter what Discord you go into,
That's his
Comes
global.
with-
That's his status globally. He can turn that off if he doesn't want to share that.
I just didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what it meant.
It meant what do you mean? It's clear as a whistle.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what OBS Studio is, man. I don't know what
I'm
this
in,
that icon.
I am in an activity. What do you want me to
No,
do?
you're an OBGYN. What?
Yes, is in the stirrups right now. Get
I'm
your
doing
face
an
in there,
activity.
boy. Get your face in there.
That's right. Get it up in there.
It's it, boy. It's it now. Come on.
That's right. That's how Nana sounds when she says that to you.
Oh, is that
right?
what you?
Put your face right there. All up in
Oh,
there.
wow. You need to put that into the remix tonight.
Yeah.
Get in there. Yeah.
Sniffer.
Did you tell Nana about your rape party?
Oh,
You know?
really?
Yeah, Nana will be there. She's coming out of the cake.
She might need to. You guys might need to mute it. It's gonna be
Too
a lot
long.
of hard,
So,
a lot of hard pounding.
there should be.
You can't take this.
You should offer some prizes, Yucca.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you should have like prizes like every like the stream as a party should.
Oh, I have one gift already. I can give. I have a green knife as a gift.
I'm wondering if
I'm not safe. You guys do this.
a green light.
Knife. I'm not giving away a knife.
A great life.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show it as a display, but then I'm gonna go and spray paint a black knife green. And I'll just ship it out. False advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
I should get prices. No, yeah, little by little. I'm just starting this out. It's my first time going solo. Well, kind of, I guess. I mean, I did go on YouTube solo, but
You search for.
I thought you went solo every day.
Yeah, on his OnlyFans.
Ooh. That's right.
He's a hands-on guy.
Is Papa still in here?
Papa, your
We're here,
son is
bud.
looking for you. Call your daddy.
Or did he leave?
He still shows in here.
Oh.
What's up?
No, I didn't hear you. So
Couldn't hear you breathe. Still alive.
I'm laying down, but I'm here.
Yeah, right. He's in the bathroom. It sounds like it sounds like someone's in the bathroom.
You
What are you
feeling
wearing,
okay?
Papa.
I got a little headache.
Oh, I gave him my headache. Sorry.
I gotta take a nap and prepare for Yucca's raid.
Do you want my phone number so in case there's a problem you don't have to go through Yucca because obviously he doesn't know anything.
That would save me a lot of stress.
Okay, I'll text it to you.
Okay.
Oh, Papa, I did have a question I forgot to ask you earlier. Do you know of a site, because I know you're into this, do you know of a site that's a good generator for logos?
Oh, you want one?
Yucca may actually know more, being the trophy business and stuff. I don't really know.
A logo for you? Or you want to pay or you don't want to pay?
Well, how much is it?
Well, if you want, what do you mean how much? If you want a real logo, how serious are you? If you want a real logo, then I would set the time to create a logo, and it depends how serious you are.
Yeah, but a lot of
The
these guys, they
difference-
just go into these generators anyways, and they're like, oh, I want $1,000 for a logo. I'll give you five examples, and it's just something that they just got from a generator.
That's an insult.
Huh? Or do you
That's an
sketch it
imp.
yourself?
Yeah, I can. You want to see the sketches? I'll sketch it. I'll sketch it. You want me to sketch something really quick right now? We can live stream it.
No.
Let's do it. We'll watch you work.
Yeah, we can live stream my sketch right now. Here,
Let's do
watch. Watch, Trevor. You can see my skills right now. Here, watch. Let me activate my camera. What's the name of your business again? You don't have to tell me. You can just give me the initial.
Just do LFG.
LFG?
Yeah, just do LFG. Oh, this guy's live streaming. Let's see what he does. What are you playing, Hangman over there? That's the That's the logo. I can never take this guy seriously. Did nobody see this?
No, it's great work there.
There you go.
You gonna make it out stickers for all of us?
I would draw that. I'm like, this guy takes nothing seriously ever. Fucking dick and balls, man. Was that on YouTube as well, or just in the?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was. You see it very well.
There's my laugh for the day.
That's a sketch. What do you want me to do? That's how I start everything.
Oh my god!
Hey, when you draw something like that on the corner, you got to put not to scale, so everybody knows that it's not true length.
It just needs to tweak it a little bit.
Yeah, I got to tweak it.
I need to add some color at the end. It
needs some extra veins.
More depth. That's what you mean?
We'll see some bumps on that thing.
More depth. Make it 3D.
How do you want your logo? You want your logo circumcised or not? If so, it's an extra 150.
Yeah, you can probably just do the logo online, or you hire somebody.
Do you know any generators?
Is that it? Is that what you want to do, LFG? Or I can find a really good one, and then I'm not gonna charge you anything. I know what to look for and what generator works best, and then I'll tell you where to go once I find it. That's what you want. I'll do the LFG, but not like how it.
I'll text you private. I'll text you
want me to
private.
sign? Yeah. Do you want me to sign this one?
Yeah, please. Keep that one.
I'm gonna show you something that a customer brought. When I saw it, he was holding it, but he was holding only like he was hiding the bottom section of it. I'm gonna show you how this looks. Look at this. I mean, at an angle. Are you looking?
Hold on. Let me take my phone out of my pocket.
At an angle, he's holding it. I'm like, what the fuck is he bringing? You can see that.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
Do you see it? Trevor. Damn it.
What is
Hold on.
a wooden winger?
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
What is that?
He was holding it, bringing it in. I'm like, what the hell is he bringing in? It's just one of these.
Hey, stand it up the other way. Turn it the other way.
Yeah.
No.
this?
Turn it. No, the other way. Like down. Like east and west.
Hang it down.
Turn the shaft east and west.
Yeah, upside down.
Oh, dude, that's weird. What is that supposed to be? What is that? That's a weird looking.
Half Irish.
Oh.
Audio's here now. Yucca.
Yeah. Thank you. Audio.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah. We went live, and I got your package.
Oh, did you?
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay,
yeah, I did a live unboxing.
Oh, you did? That's cool. Yeah. You don't have to. I put that lanyard on there with a little tiny clip. You can, if you actually want to carry it with a lanyard on there, I tied a different one that you might prefer just to daily use. If you're going to carry it anyway, if you don't, you can put it up somewhere and know you got it.
Yeah, it's so cool. People are asking if you're selling these.
No, I just made that for you. I'd be happy to make some for some people though, if they would like.
I told them it's like 150 for each one. So yeah, I don't know if that's too much or is that at the right price. I don't want to undercut.
Well,
these guys.
I mean, fellow apes, there's some other people who are going to get those too. So just got to get some addresses down.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, man, you're welcome. You were the first one we were hearing, and I don't know, it's just kind of a customary thing in my family. Guys give other guys knives and stuff, and I kind of picked one that I think is right first, and then all that. But I'll let you pick the color anyway.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, if you ever need a logo, I got you. I just did one for Trevor right now. A custom logo. Yeah,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Show it to him.
You gotta. No, I already threw it out. I should have signed it and shipped it to you.
Are you threw it away?
No,
Yeah,
you
I
can't
threw it
throw
away.
away stuff. You need to keep stuff like that. That
No,
symbolizes
it's
friendship.
It's on the live. It's on the live. What more do you want? I can't be late. You want me to leave that laying around and then my daughter comes in to visit me? What is that, Dad?
That's LFG.
That's
LFG.
an elephant. No, that's an elephant. That's an elephant trunk upside down. I'm not done yet. Yeah, it's nice. That blade is sharp.
Yeah, I think it was a 22. I don't know if I wrote it down for you now. It was 22-degree angle, and I went from about 320 to 1,000 grit, and then I went to ceramic, and then strapped it from there. So yeah, it is really sharp, and it'll stay sharp too. That's tool steel. It won't. You can go hack down a tree with that.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a real popular knife.
people.
That's the Civivi Praxis. Won all kinds of everyday carry awards.
Well, don't hurt nobody, Yucca.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, don't cut yourself. I cut this shit out of myself with pirates. So if he ever cuts himself with his, we'll be blood brothers.
Yeah, I found a little bit of white powder at the tip of it. I'm like, what is this white powder? I don't. Probably just cleaning stuff. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. I actually got to step out. I got to go pick up my grandkid. I'll probably try to get back on if you guys are around, but I got to go pick up my grandkid. Watching him tonight for the for my kids, and we're gonna go have a blast. Go feed the fish over to Buddy's Pond.
Hey, so audio is probably about an hour ago. If you want to rewind it and see him opening the box, it was about an hour ago.
Oh, you actually did it? You did it actually live on? Oh,
Yeah, live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can watch it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I appreciate it. I'll probably I'll see you guys back after a while, one way or the other.
All right.
Thank you.
Yoka.
Yeah.
50 minutes to showtime? Oh no, no. I'm
What?
thinking 7 o'clock my time. Never mind. 4 hours.
Yeah, it's 4 hours, buddy. You got to go have some dinner. You know, get yourself some whiskey, some wine, or some beer. I was thinking of getting a beer, but nah. I'm gonna go get me a Red Bull. I want to be hyped up for the hour, and then I think you guys can go on the VIP room once we're done. On the caboose, I guess. I don't know. Cool. What did you upload? Brian? Always uploading stuff.
You drink Monster?
Once in a while. I'll have the blue one. The blue one. I forgot what that's called. I forgot the name of the blue one.
Blue one?
Yeah, there's a blue
Celsius?
Monster. No. You know, there's the Monster. but
diet
blue.
one or something.
Yeah, it's like carbless or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's like supposed to have some less sugar or something, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
drink do you drink the sugar-free Red Bulls?
No, I don't like that. We've spoken about this.
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those, man. You shouldn't either. Sugar free.
I'm going to give me a Mountain Dew.
Oh, I had that yesterday with my Taco Bell. Late. It was a late Taco Bell. It was like 11 my time. I don't know your time. I don't know.
I was all excited for some reason, like, all right, man, like an hour till he goes live. I'm not realizing the 3 hour time difference. So 4 hours. I'll still be up, doesn't matter.
Right. Yeah, man. I gotta do this other post here. The coin.
Oh, audio left?
Yeah.
Where's Rugged at? He just been on mute.
I don't know. That's kind of weird, huh? This guy, he's always on mute.
Yeah. A pervert.
Yep.
Papa Max laying down. It's like, man, 6 o'clock, and it's like everybody's done for.
Just
Where's
so
the
much.
Discord stamina at?
They can't hang with us anymore. Taking naps in the middle of the day.
It's weird. I'll be up another, 10 hours? 9 hours?
Makes sense.
Yeah. That's just life. Stay up late, get up late, have a good time.
Little Susie's had a tough week. She's wound so tight that after just a little drink, she's gone out of sight. We go down, 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 down the rabbit hole.
Trevor, you got your guitar? Trevor, you're the one who used to play the guitar all the time, right?
No, it was Yukon.
Who, me?
I thought it was Trevor. It was Yukon, wasn't it? But it sounds like Trevor's
Yeah.
voice. Y'all's voices
Oh,
sound.
thanks, man.
I want a little guitar playing. You can play some guitar for us.
I don't even own a guitar.
Where's Yukon been?
Oh, he's working probably.
Does he still come around?
Trevor, Trevor, if you don't mind, go ahead and play the skin flute. The skin flute, please.
He does come around. Yeah, he does come around.
Plays the tuna trombone. The skin flute. You the Kenny G of the skin flute.
Do you play the Transvor?
The Transvor.
You do a little ham bone. You know when people see their legs? Remember that deal?
Where is my...
Is this the rave party?
Yep. Pop it back up.
Ready to rave.
All right, so I got a question about the
Go
party.
ahead.
How do you not get copyright strikes?
Wait, are you
He's a
eating
DJ.
toast again?
He's a DJ.
Animal cookies.
Oh,
He's a registered DJ with Twitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm Twitching. That's different.
Plus, he said Twitch has a much more liberal, apparently, music usage rights or restrictions, or not lack of restrictions.
Yeah,
when you
they
say
understand.
Twitch, you mean the platform or a neurological issue?
Are you
No.
twitching? Yeah, both.
You want me to
that's
pick you up a large Mountain Dew?
That's
Yeah,
a good
can you
point.
Thanks,
Good
bro.
point, Rugged, because I was going to live stream him on my YouTube, but now that you say that, YouTube may give me copyright strikes for that.
Yeah. GrayLeaf maybe one. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm just going to tune in with Twitch.
Well, unless you're not monetized, that's the difference. If you're not
Yeah, but even still,
monetized,
I don't know. It just seems they're so strict.
because
Now I gotta get a Twitch account to leave nasty comments.
No,
Oh,
listen. On YouTube, I did that one mix. As long as I'm not monetized, I can post it. I'm not making any money.
Did they give you a warning and said, hey,
No.
warning, but we're not going to
Oh,
turn...
no. They said, hey, you have copyrighted music.
But they allowed
you
it,
have-
the user allows
Yeah.
you to blah, blah, blah.
But you cannot be making money off it.
Yeah.
That's what they do, and it's okay. I'm fine with that.
I mean, there's some artists, I think, there's some artists that say absolutely not. You cannot, even if you're not monetized. So it's hard to know. You know, most likely, I guess, if you're playing this weird elevator music stuff, maybe none of those guys.
Really weird.
See, if you just played my AI music, we wouldn't have this problem. We could stream it and everything.
They can get, yeah, you'll probably ban. You'll probably report me. They're gonna make money off poor little yucca.
You'll probably knife me with that brand new knife.
Knife you. Isn't that another term? Scissoring or something?
According to the Stone County, Arkansas Sheriff's Office, the escaped inmate Grant Harden was apprehended at 3:45 p.m. on Friday, June 6th. Search the escaped prisoner Harden had entered its 12th day. So they were just telling me about this yesterday. I think they called him the Ozark, something or another.
What do you do?
I don't know.
Devil in the Ozark.
I think he walked out of prison wearing a prisoner or a guard uniform or something.
No. Actually, Harden went soft.
Oh, that'd do it. That'd get you ejected.
Mm-hmm.
So here we're just talking about yesterday, and he's been captured. I can sleep well tonight after the rave.
Where was he caught at? Do you have your glow sticks ready?
Man, I don't know if I have any. I had a whole bunch of them. I did a pop-mac adventure with my grandkids one time, a night one. I ordered like 100 from Oriental Trading Company, but I don't think I'll have to look. Might have some left somewhere.
Hey, where they catch him at, Papa?
I would like to welcome you
Missouri, somewhere?
AMC theaters.
Well,
where we make movies
let's
better.
see, that was on
Now I
here.
have to go sit down. Somehow heartbreak feels
We could
good
add
in a place like this.
home.
Somehow heartbreak feels good in a place like this.
So according to the sheriff's office, he was taken into custody just a short distance from the North Central Unit in Calico Rock, which that does not mean anything to me, so I don't know where that is. So let's see if we...
Is that where he escaped from, maybe?
Grant, Arkansas police escaped and captured. According to the sheriff's office, we reported the search had entered its 12th day. According to the sheriff's office, he was taken into custody by Izard County authorities. So I don't know where Izard County is, just a short distance from the North Central Unit in Calico Rock. So I don't know if that means a short distance from where he escaped or 1.5 mile. Yeah, 1.5 miles west of the prison ground. So he wasn't even. He was within a mile and a half of the prison still.
Okay.
What was he just crawling?
He was older, so maybe.
Was he like a convicted murderer or like?
Was he the one you guys? Was he the one that dressed up as the guard? Did he dress up as a guard?
He was the chief of police and he killed people.
Wow.
Yeah, and then he went to prison.
How did he get out? Is he the one that?
Yeah, he's the one that I guess he started getting some of the guards' outfits, uniforms, piece by piece, and he walked out of there with a full uniform on, a makeshift uniform.
Yeah.
But he was like a law enforcement for a long time, so he knew how to carry himself. And act like you've been there before is the biggest deal. Don't look around like, how do I get out of here? You know,
walk with a sense of purpose.
Yeah.
That's why I always keep a orange vest on me at all times. If you have and a clipboard, if you have that and a clipboard, nobody asks you questions. They just let you walk around.
Walk right by their house.
Yeah.
So that's how you get into all these private venues, like concerts and stuff. You walk around with
yellow
Yep.
vest on that says staff on it, and you just walk right in.
Well, either that or security. Either one gets you in.
There you go.
Black shirt with security on the back of it. Brian, I sent you a DM twice, Brian, and I guess you didn't get either one. So I don't know. If you send me one, Brian, it's Papa Mac, all one word with the underscore at the end. That's my Discord name. Papa Mac underscore at the end, all one word, no spaces. And then if I get that, oh wait, I got one from you. Never mind. Hang on. I'm going to invite you back to my server. So you should be, it says you're already joined, I think. So you should be able to get into the caboose. It's getting kind of crowded in here, but you should be able to get in.
Yeah, bring Nacho.
Yeah, bring some nachos and dip. I mean, some
Nacho the donkey.
Oh, okay.
He's from San Antonio, right? Brian is.
No.
I thought he was.
He is.
Nobody knows. He's a mystery.
You're right. He's from San Antonio, and he has a donkey named Nacho. That's what's in the note.
Yep.
You were right.
I know my Texas people. So
there you go.
That's all I may know.
I think I was confusing his location with Two Dog.
He's in New Mexico, Albuquerque, right?
Yep, somewhere in New Mexico.
I'm trying to keep my memory sharp because my mother has dementia, and I'll probably be getting it too. So I'm starting to lose my memory a little bit.
Crossword puzzles, I'm told, are good. I think, but I can't remember.
What if you're too dumb to figure them out? Look in the back all the time with keys. I'm not that good at crosswords, but I know that's supposedly what you do to try to get on Wheel of Fortune, right? Now I'm real good at Wheel of Fortune. I'm real good at that kind of stuff.
What about Jeopardy?
Oh, I couldn't do Jeopardy. I couldn't even beat the kids on Kid Jeopardy. My son, he said, I don't know if he's watched it before, just sat there and watched Jeopardy and shoot out every answer. But I don't know if he's watched so many of them, he's learning it or what. But not me. I like Sports Jeopardy. I'm good at that.
I don't know what's going on with Brian, but Brian actually sent me a message. I replied to that and said, invite Brian to the server, and it said Brian's already joined the server. So I'm not sure what's going on with BC. So did you actually figure out about the logo stuff, Trevor? Did Yuck actually help you, or what came of that?
I gotta send him something, then he'd do something for you. I haven't sent him anything yet.
Okay.
And did you get a lot of good video and photos in Colorado?
Mainly family, but that's
Papa.
That was the important part. Yes, sir.
Papa, I did start sketching something for him, but he refused to do it.
I can only imagine.
I don't know if did Papa see that, what you sketched? A lot.
I heard banter back and forth about it, but I couldn't see it from where I was.
It was not to scale, by the way.
Well, Yucca thought that was a 12-inch knife, if that helps you understand his perspective.
I was all tuned in. I'm watching. I'm like, oh, what's he gonna make out of this? And it's like, geez. Boy, was I wrong.
What do you mean?
I was actually thinking. I let my guard down and I took you serious.
Yeah. Rule number 1: never take Yucca serious.
He's like, yeah, man, you want a logo? Yeah. Let me. Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah, send it over. Fucking balls.
It's like, glad your kids aren't around.
No, kids would love it. They'll be, Dad, look, we got you.
Yucca's hide your kids, hide your neighbors.
Just make it to where if you look at it really, make it to where you can tell his initials that you're trying to do. But if you look at it real close, you can see a penis.
Gavin Newsom. No, what's his name?
Gavin Belson.
Belson.
Don't get confused with your governor, bro. Don't put Gavin Belson.
Grabbing Balsam. What?
Belson. Gavin Belson.
Grabbing.
He's the Hooli CEO. You don't know about Hooli?
Oh, come on, man. He doesn't
You guys
know
don't know about
the show.
Hooli? Oh my gosh, you guys are missing out. Nobody knows this. It's like I think this will be an inside joke for like ever.
Yeah.
You just want me to say Hooli who?
No, Hooli. Hooli. Look it up. Look up Hooli. Just type it in. Hooli. It's nothing porno related. Just look up Hooli and then type in Hooli versus Pied Piper.
Or Gavin's logo.
Yeah, or Gavin Belson's logo.
And put it on the big screen.
Do you know about that, Adapto?
No. But I want to see it
Silicon
on
Valley? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Hulu offers on-demand streaming of shows and movies, while Hulu...
Hooli.
Yeah, I know. I typed Hulu and it brings up Hulu.
Oh.
They're messing with you, Papa. They need to give you Hooli, not Hulu. Or Hoo-Hoo.
I'm not looking up nobody's Hoo-Hoo.
You're not going for a beaver hunt? Remember that in the back of... They had that in the back of Hustler magazines. It was an amateur section called Beaver Hunt, and people would send in candid pictures of their beavers.
I remember that.
Guess who's beaver, right? It's like...
Beavers,
real beavers with teeth.
Yeah. Like in the pets and backyard and stuff.
It's hard to catch those beavers. Then you gotta give them a smile.
fast?
You gotta give them a smile.
Are the beavers fast? Fast runners?
They're really
wow,
quick.
They're chubsters too.
Be careful if you're ever eating a beaver. They'll bite you back.
They sure will. They sure will.
Hey, it is after 5 o'clock. This is the dark.
5 o'clock.
Darkly stream.
Now, what about stuffing those beavers? How about that?
Yeah. Everybody needs a beaver displayed in their house.
I like to think of myself a little bit of a taxidermist myself with all that beaver stuff that I stay.
All that beaver.
That's right.
We start talking about beavers. O'Brien to get in here now.
Brian, did you not? It says that you're already a member of my server, just the Papa Mac Discord server. Can you not get in?
Just jump in.
This is
Use the beaver talk.
This is fine.
It says he's still transferring. What does that mean?
Nacho.
He's changing to Brianna.
Name
Nacho.
Yeah, Nacho.
Brian.
Take the beaver.
Brianna.
Shut up, Nacho.
He's transferring. He's becoming a trans.
Nacho tried eating.
Yuck, I think I'm gonna stream your rave tonight, but I'm gonna turn the audio off. So can you do like sign language for the audience?
Yeah, we need a gang sign, an ape gang sign.
What's a trans carpenter? What is that?
That's whatever you want it to be.
That's what Brian is.
Still transferring.
That's when a carpenter becomes a plumber, I think.
Oh, when you lay your pipe through the carpet.
There you go.
Wow, he's doing layering?
Uh-oh, incoming Brian alert. Warning.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys. Hi.
There he is. There he is.
Say something. Damn it.
I don't see him here.
I know.
Well, he just said in the chat that he got connected to my server, so he has access. It's just he's got to click the caboose, and now it's the only thing he's got to do.
He's washing his face.
Yeah, he's probably combing his hair.
He just woke up.
Trying to
Putting
comb
makeup.
Nacho's hair, getting it all ready.
Yeah. He's shaving his beaver.
Get cleaned up. We're going out tonight.
Are you fixing your beaver?
He can't get in, so mad. This is terrible.
He's like the doctor that when I used to have to provide IT support for the doctor's office. I got a call on a Saturday from, I'm in the office and I need to do notes. It's emergency and nothing's working. Computer's not working. Nothing's working. And I'm like, well, explain a little bit more. And I go, I tell you what, look down by your foot on the floor. Okay, yeah. You see a surge protector? Yeah. What color is the light on the surge protector? There is no light. I said, okay, reach down there and press the switch on the end of it. Oh, it's green now. I said, okay. Oh, my computer came on. She'd kicked the surge protector power switch to off and killed power to it. She's like, you're a genius. I'm like, well, just troubleshooting.
That's what's funny. You start looking at those instructions for troubleshooting, it'll break it down. Go look, see if you have it plugged in. Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
That's kind of what we did
that
with
way.
this one.
The basics. Go check the fuse, you know.
Oh man, Brian's wanting us to give him a break. But he's saving $50 from Geico.
Oh man, where do we come up with this stuff? Where is my knife?
I guess he's afraid to come in the caboose. He wants to first see if he can post. Guys have scared Brian off.
How do you scare off? How do you scare off a carpenter?
Take away his power tools, I guess. Donna's now needing tech support. She says her battery's not charging. Rugged, can you handle this one?
Real rugged.
What's going on?
Yeah, rugged.
Donna just said battery not charging. I'm assuming she's needing technical support.
Well, first try a different outlet.
Yeah, good idea. Oh, she's at 1%. It was just so dead, I guess. It just finally.
And
Nana coming in with a joke.
Yeah.
Nana's coming in here.
She got the jokes. Someone asked, how do you ruin a carpenter or whatever? She said, bring in carpenter ants.
Oh, or carpenter bees.
Ooh.
Auntie Nana. You can also try flipping the USB, like if it's a USB-C or if it's a lightning cable, just flip it over. And sometimes I had that issue actually last night.
Does Nana not come back here because Yucca's in here? Is that why?
Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah,
No,
HR kind of said that those two couldn't be in the same room.
She never comes. She never comes in here ever.
She was yesterday or day before.
Oh yeah, well I didn't get the memo.
Yeah, you've been kind of MIA if you haven't known. So yeah, lots of things have happened. Don't come in here making assumptions about people.
Hey Nana, come on in here.
Yeah, Nana.
Come on, Nana.
Nana.
Be some Nana time Friday.
Shut up, Cuffy.
She hadn't been feeling the best, so let's not push her too hard here. If she wants to, though, that'd be nice.
Can you please call her Nana, please?
Yeah, Nana.
Thank you.
Not to be confused with Lana.
Oh, she don't like being called Nana?
No. We got
Lana.
Papa Mac has a hard time. My mother-in-law.
You guys like Lana?
Yeah.
My mother-in-law is Nana, so that's stuck in my head, and it's spelled the same way.
Yeah, Yucca, you think I forgot about Lana? I never forgot about Lana.
Lana and
Lana backwards.
Papa, you pervert.
I know her name.
Yeah, what a pervert. Take it to a whole nother level.
I learned it from you two perverts.
Took it to a whole nother level. We were just simply talking about Alana.
Yep, you pervs is the one who taught me that one. Actually, I think Greg Gutfeld might have also brought that up once.
So I haven't looked today, but what's going on with the whole Trump-Elon feud? Any news on that, or has that died off, or?
What do you like to curve?
Well, you want the Reader's Digest version? I'll try and make it quick.
Yeah.
Both sides are claiming the other side is willing to talk, but the other one isn't. So, Trump's saying he's willing to talk, or Trump's saying he's not willing to talk. Elon's saying he's not willing to talk, so who knows? And then the father of Elon said, Elon just made a mistake when he brought up the Epstein thing. It was just a silly mistake. And then the lawyer for Epstein came out last night and posted that he talked to his client right before he died and said his client had no dirt on Trump. And now you're up to speed.
Okay. I'm in like a boost.
Oh,
who's
that
this?
really you, or is that Yucca pretending to be you?
Now, why?
No, that's the real deal.
I finally made it. I'm doing some upgrades here.
Well, who do we send? Who do we send the IT support bill to?
I don't know.
Nacho.
Nacho.
Okay.
Send it to Nacho. Yeah. Why are you guys on so late? What's the deal?
This is the After Dark. This is a Dark Leaf.
The Dark to Dark?
Dark Leaf live stream.
Oh, it's Dark Leaf? Are we on Dark Leaf? I don't know.
Yeah, it was GrayLeaf till 5 o'clock. Then at 5 o'clock,
It's
it
Dark
turned to
Leaf.
Dark Leaf.
Oh.
We're all just so excited about the rave
Why?
tonight. We don't
Why?
want to even get away from our computers. Are you going to be at the rave, Brian? Are you going to the rave?
Where's it at?
On your computer?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll be here.
The link is in. Do you know how to get to the bubble? Oh boy.
I'll try.
Are you on a computer, right? It's just in the upper right corner. There's a little thing that looks like upper right corner. There's a little thing that looks like a talking bubble that you'd see like in a cartoon.
Oh God.
If you hover over it, it says show chat. You click that show chat, it will open up a window. And you'll see Pirates Pool, and then right below Pirates Pool, you'll see the link to the rave.
That is so complicated.
Yeah, you have to click on one thing.
God. Oh my God, that's so complicated. Can you make it simpler for people like me?
Look at your window.
Well, no,
Come
I
on,
have
Brian.
like
Come on, Brian. Come on.
Look at your
No,
Discord. The Discord
I
window.
have a stupid iPad.
Oh, you got an iPad. All deals are off. I don't know if the iPad does things differently or not.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Nana, who knows on the iPad if the chat box. Okay, I'll make it easy. I'm going to do this again just for you.
Oh my God.
Copy link. Now, you can see the chat, the messages, right?
I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it.
I just put it in the chat messages, so you'll need to copy that link.
Okay.
Copy that link so you have it at 9 o'clock.
Okay. Good. Good.
He's
I'll
not going to
find
be
it.
there, Yucca. He's not going Yucca, I can tell you. Right
I'll
now.
go find it. I'll go find it.
It's there in the chat.
Find it in the chat. I'll find it. Where is stupid Yucca here?
Yeah, he's supposed to be.
Where's
on mute.
stupid Yucca? He's not here.
He's in here.
He's on mute.
Is he?
He's muted. He's muted.
Pervert.
Pervert.
Hey, Brian.
He's on a
Leave us that
phone call.
What? What? Now what?
Hey, Brian, where do
Wait
you
a
live?
second. How come Yucca and Brian are never here at the same time? Could they be the same?
Exactly.
Yeah, is it the same person?
I've seen Yucca on camera. I've never seen Brian on camera. Are they the
Brian
same?
goes on mute.
What is it? A
Yucca
Siamese
comes on.
carpenter? Is it a Siamese carpenter?
Makes the guy think.
Hmm.
Now why? No, of course not. There's no Siamese twins.
Trevor's medicine must be working pretty good. I'll take what he's having.
Yeah. I'm just high on life, Papa Mac.
Oh, gotcha. You need to go to Colorado. Uh-oh, Yucca's
Who's he
trying to act like
Who's he talking? Yeah, Mr. Business over there. Yeah.
You took us
I
off.
moved him. I moved him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
He's making a big deal.
Yeah. What is it?
If you really
Is
want to
that-
know, you can go into hot mic detention and listen, but I'm going to give him his privacy from the
I
stream.
bet is he streaming everything from his work?
Yeah.
If he's doing that, then people are coming there too, or they?
No, it's
how are
at
they?
night. It's at night, you know.
Yeah, but how do they switch from person to person on this rotation thing? Yucca, how are you switching on rotation person to person on your thing tonight? Or are you all together at one place? Are you gathered out of your office or what?
No, he has his backdrop right there in the shop. He showed
Yeah,
us
but,
earlier.
okay. All right.
So he's doing his Twitch account, and then this other guy apparently has a stream within the stream, just kind of like I was going to do. But
Yeah, that's what happened. My cousin and I used to pee
Now what?
across streams sometimes.
Don't cross streams.
Yeah.
Now why? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you kick me out?
Yes, you were private conversation. I protected your privacy.
Yeah, I was having a conversation with Brian Carpenter. He walks into the showroom.
Oh. We should have listened in on that one.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have a
You show your
hold on.
nipples, Yucca. Show your nipples live on TV. Okay.
Okay.
Now.
Do it.
Now.
Do it.
Hold on.
Do it.
You gotta
Do it.
Trevor left.
Do it.
Now.
Man.
Now.
Is he showing his nipples?
Where's Trevor at?
Yeah,
I
they're
can't
really
see it.
talking crap.
I can't see
No,
that.
I'm not showing my nipples.
You're showing your nipples?
Yeah, I am.
You know, he has pierced nipples. His nipples are pierced. And he shows them.
Hey, since you have a donkey, you might know the answer to this, Brian. Where do you find cows with no legs?
A cow with no legs?
Yeah.
The pasture? I don't know.
Wherever you left them. But up them.
Oh my God. That's terrible.
It is.
That's a terrible joke. Terrible joke.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
Left him?
Ground beef.
That's terrible. Papa?
Yes, sir.
Are you smoking something from Colorado or what?
Maybe.
Okay.
What do you call a pervert with no legs?
Yucca.
Yucca. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yucca Frida.
Yeah. This here is not working.
That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
He's a big,
That's
big.
huge. There's a big, beautiful yucca.
What is another guy?
We call him Big Beautiful Yucca. That's what we call him.
That's what Trump calls it.
We call him Big Beautiful Yucca. He can do whatever he wants. He can say whatever he wants.
Oh, he's from California. He can't say whatever he wants.
Well,
Yeah, I can't say whatever he wants.
Yeah, he can't say whatever he wants, but he can sure as hell poop wherever he wants.
Yeah.
There you go. That's how we do it in California.
Yeah.
We have to pick up after our dogs in Missouri, but in California, poop wherever they want. What's wrong with that? Something
It's
wrong
just
with that.
turns into compost or something.
well now, why? Why?
So, Brian, will this be your first rave party, or have you been to one?
Oh, maybe when I was in college, I may have been to a rave party,
Did you take glow sticks?
but not recently. No. I wouldn't-
Recently.
I don't really want to go to one. Actually, I don't want
That's
to
what
go. I don't want to go to a rave party.
Why not?
That's crazy. You're crazy, man.
You're going. I got a tip right now.
A
You
tip?
got a rave
Just
party?
the tip? Just the tip?
Yeah, I got a tip. The customer gave me a tip. It's $20. Oh, 1 second.
I'll give you a tip. Get a good haircut.
Yeah,
Other tip.
get a good haircut.
Look
Get-
both ways before crossing the poop street.
Your sideburns are too long, Yucca.
He's trying to be Elvis. The Elvis of the LA DJ
You're like an Elvis.
society.
You're like, what's that guy that said, la 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 bamba, la 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 bamba? He's the La Bamba guy, or what?
And what is that guy's name that does La Bamba?
Ricky Valens.
Oh, yeah.
My mom heard him practicing at high school before he went big.
I've heard that story before.
That's a true story.
I gotta go pee.
TMI. Well, Brian set up his new Discord, but he still has got the Elton John photo. that he stole for his avatar.
That's the difference between Brian and old Pirate. Brian says, I gotta go pee. Pirate says, I gotta hit the head.
Papa Mac says, I got a tinkle.
You got a tinkle? I got a TT over here. When my kids were little, I was always calling it PT. And I was at work and told somebody, I gotta go TT. And they go, PT, huh? You get used to talking around kids, you know.
Yeah, my cousin would always say the car battery, if he needed a battery, he goes, do you have a battery? A battery? He said it all the time, and I'd catch myself sometimes saying it that way.
Battery.
How'd the tinkle go there, Brian?
Oh, yeah. Hi, Brian. How'd it go? Huh?
Good stream? Good healthy stream or what?
Brian, you still there?
He's probably shaking it or something.
Yeah, only 3
Shaking
shakes.
in his boots.
Only 3 shakes. Who scared Trevor off?
I don't know. Probably Brian talking over him. Now he's all quiet.
He fell asleep in the bathroom. I wonder who choreographed all these apes to dance like that. Probably Al.
Yeah.
Al from Boston?
Al. Oh, Al. Artificial. What's his name?
I hate to admit, when I bought this current TV I have about 5 years ago, it was an LG, and it had that AI, you know, stuff on there, and I thought, who in the fuck is Al? I did think that.
I told you my coworker came back from a conference one time to tell me, have you heard about all this Al stuff? It's going to revolutionize medicine, this Al stuff. And I go, no, I haven't heard of that. And she goes, yeah, Al. And she kept going. I go, wait a second. You mean AI? And she's like, what do you mean? I said, well, there's AI, artificial intelligence. And she came back and she's all embarrassed. And said, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I thought it was something like, you remember when we first got computers and we had that little Merlin guy that would help us?
Yeah.
I thought it was something like that. I thought, okay, when I get on this TV, they're going to call it Al or something.
Yeah, or like Siri or any other thing. Yeah.
But they need to make that little eye a little bit, a little bitty one hot.
Or have the bars on the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
You know, depending on what font you use, it's depending on how it's going to look. But apparently Brian thought he had to go number uno, but maybe he's got to do number dos. Yucca, you got your song list yet?
Yeah.
You got it?
No, I have to create the list. I have to create it, Papa.
So you have to
Get it
have
together.
You can't do that on the fly as you're DJing?
No. You gotta
What kind of
pull all the songs. They all gotta make sense. It's a story. It's like a story you're making.
So these songs will have words?
They will have words. They will have sounds.
Huh. So is this story going to be about anything we know?
What?
What's the story you're going to tell? Can you
It's
give
a
us
story?
some insight?
It's a story of today.
It's gonna be like about Elon and Trump fighting.
It's a story of how music blends together.
Yucca's not gonna tell you. Yucca's not gonna tell you anything you want to hear. Yucca will, substrovert everything. He won't tell you.
Could this story be about music and how AI is coming into the scene, and then you can play my talk?
Oh man,
part of the story.
Man, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on,
Man,
Yucca.
are you saying Manjeet?
Come on, Yucca. Why don't you take me to Virginia? Would you take me to Virginia, Yucca? Would you? See, I freaked everybody out there. Sorry. Would you take me to? Fly me out. Yeah. Would you take me to Virginia? Did I freak him out, man? Dude.
Rugged's from Virginia. Don't be making fun of Virginians.
I'm not. Totally, Virginians are cool.
Virgins are cool.
Virgins are cool.
Updated GameStop. Updated news. GameStop option alert. Friday 325 call sweeps. Parentheses 4 near the ask. Okay.
I already read the same one you read, right?
It looks like it, but it's saying updated at 1738.
Let me see.
I'll see. I'll see what happens. I'll see what happens. They ignore me. I got ignored.
Nah, you're fine. You just gotta keep it tight. You know how to keep it tight?
No. I like it loose.
Where's now?
I like it loose. I like it loose.
It's hard to keep it tight when you have a screw loose. There, I said it.
Good one, Papa. I like it loose and hairy.
Whoa.
Loose and hairy. Okay.
Lucy and Harry? I know that.
Lucy and Harry.
Lucy
That's
and
okay.
Harriet?
That's okay. Whatever.
Ozzy and Harriet?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Lucy and Harriet. That's what he's saying.
Keep it tight.
Hey, what's your favorite color hair?
Red.
Huh?
Clear.
Redhead?
Clear on me.
Redheads. Just like Tony DeNaro. I'm just like Tony DeNaro. I like the redheads.
Scarlet.
Yes.
Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet.
We like it, huh?
Just like Yucca was a moderator for Tony.
No, I wasn't, man. That's what what's his name thinks I was.
No, you were. You were too. You're a moderator. Yes, you were. You're a moderator for Tony, and you were a moderator for Ape Father, and Massalorian. You're a moderator for Massalorian too. Yeah. Do the DD. Dude, I'm checking it. I'll do the DD. I'm gonna do it.
You gotta show receipts.
I'm gonna post it on Facebook.
You are old. Do you use Facebook?
No, I don't. I don't use Facebook.
I only use Instagram and WhatsApp and WhatsApp. And...
I only use like YouTube, I think.
I still use the bulletin board at Kroger.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go.
Where you going, huh?
I gotta
Where you
go.
going?
Get ready
I
for
gotta
the raid.
go and
Do what?
I'm doing things.
Like what? You're always very secretive. Why don't you reveal yourself?
I did. My pictures are all over the place. I gotta go and I'm gonna do some things.
Like
Okay,
what?
Elton. Okay, Elton.
Keep it
Nice.
loose. Keep it loose and hairy.
Okay.
Yeah, say hi to Harriet for me.
I'll be back
Say hi-
later.
Say hi to Nacho for me.
If you guys are back like after like 8 o'clock, I'll be here.
Like after what? Like after my my
Raid.
stream?
Like after
After
your
the raid.
colonoscopy, I'll be here after your colonoscopy.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, nice hearing from you. Finally, people know who you are.
No, I've been
They
here
know
forever.
you-
I've been here
They
forever.
know they know you're a pimp.
No.
No,
I've
you're
been
not
here
a pimp?
forever. I'm not like Yucca. Yucca's like in and out. Never know where he's at.
I just want to say, Brian, I really like your piano playing.
Hey, thank you, sir.
You bet.
And hey, Papa, I want to see some anvils
Pervert.
sometime in the future.
Yeah, I don't know. Even though that guy's daughter lives, they'll do that annually or not. I'll have to see.
The daughter, you're talking about a daughter of the anvil guy?
He lives at the Anvil, the National Anvil Champion launcher guide. His daughter lives in my neighborhood.
Could I meet his daughter, maybe?
If you come visit, I'll hook you up.
Okay, I'll come there.
Okay.
Don't trust him. Don't trust him. I'm telling you about.
I'll see you. I'm gonna see you later. Bye.
All right. Keep tight.
Keep it loose.
I think he's gone, right? We can talk. He's a creep.
That creep, he's finally gone.
those hairy ones.
Yeah.
The wonders get talking about those hairy ones we just didn't pick up on anytime.
Yep. Harriet.
Elgato says the hairier the better. He's got a service dog, remember?
Oh yeah, I had one. Hair means they're legal.
Service dogs?
No, girls.
Oh.
Girl service dogs.
So you didn't get another dog after that one passed?
Yeah, I got that wiener dog that my wife bought me, but not a German Shepherd. No. She replaced it with a wiener dog.
What's its name?
Lucy.
Lucy.
And I named her middle name after my dog, other dog, which was Barna. So her name is Lucy Barna. So I call her Lucy B sometimes.
How many folks there have Thinkorswim with an individual account? Just an individual basic account.
I know.
I have an individual basic account, but I've never got on Thinkorswim.
Okay.
Never got
Well, if you do, they now have you can get full access now to Bookmap, which is normally a very expensive product. But they did recently add that to Thinkorswim. If you look under the charts tab, there's a button there for Bookmap. Check that out if anybody has Thinkorswim open.
What is it? Okay, so here I see it. Bookmap. What is that?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, party people?
What's
We're
up?
not here. We're not
Sorry.
here.
I had a phone call.
What, a 2-hour phone call?
No, this one was like 15 minutes.
It's been longer than that.
Let me see. Let me check the call.
Yeah, it's about 25 at least.
Hold on. The call was 17 minutes.
Okay, it wasn't no 15.
Well, it wasn't no 25.
Yeah, but how long have you been off the call? Probably 5 or 10 more minutes.
No, I just hopped right in. The call ended at what's the time now?
When you're gone, it just seems like time goes by longer, slower.
Well, the call came in at 6:54, and I got off of it at 7:12. Oh, yeah, right there. Just turned 7:13. You're not, Papa. You're Central Time, right?
Yeah, I'm in a different time zone. That's why it seemed longer.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you get some nasty storms?
No, it looked like it, but it rained really hard, but not any wind or lightning damage, anything like that, really.
It's been a weird season for storms. Really weird, at least here.
A lot of tornadoes around these parts this season for us. My cousin, who came to the dinner birthday party last night, he lives across the Mississippi from me over in southern Illinois, and they've had a bunch, at least 6 different tornadoes touch down within like a kind of a 10-mile radius of where they live.
Southern Illinois, like Carbondale, or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
He lives in a town called Goreville, but
Goreville! I remember that. I used to drive down to Florida. I would always I'd always go down through Carbondale. Yep, I remember seeing that.
Yeah, right off of I-57, you would have seen the sign for Goreville. That's actually the town I was supposed to move to when I moved from California. My parents, when we moved out here, my dad was going to take over the only mechanic shop in Goreville. He was retiring at the time, and my dad was going to take over his business, and I don't know what happened. The whole deal fell through, and we ended up in Southeast Missouri instead of Southern Illinois. But
I used to go down to I don't know if you've ever heard of this, but there's a Corvette in Effingham, Illinois. It's called Mid-America Corvette, and they used to have what's called the Corvette Fun Fest. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but I was a Corvette guy for quite some time, and I had several Corvettes. And I would go down. I used to buy parts from them, and then I'd go down. I went to the Corvette Fun Fest. People from all over the world would come, and you could see, like, if you type it into there's probably YouTube videos, and the guy that owned it, his name was Mike Yeager. This place was huge, and then you could see like a panoramic view, like, or a sky view, maybe a drone footage. You'd see like thousands of Corvettes. There could be, I mean, it's massive. And then they'd have vendors there, and then you could get parts and stuff, and they have like a cool little museum. And I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
I didn't know about the Corvette thing, but I actually had an aunt that lived in Ham and or near there.
Okay.
It cracked me up because anytime we had a get together and she'd say Effingham, and I said, "What's your language, Aunt Pat?"
Yep, Effingham, Illinois. I went to school down in Champaign-Urbana, so it wasn't really too far away. But
I've got cousins that live in that area as well, and the aunt that I was talking about. So, but yeah, Goreville.
Hey, Trevor, what year's
Marion, and Carbondale. Yeah, Carbondale is actually one of the closest places for me. If I wanted to go to an AMC theater, that would be on the list of towns, but it's about an hour and 20 minutes from me.
I think someone asked me a question.
Yeah, Trevor, what year were your Corvettes?
I bought they were all new. I remember I bought a brand new light pewter metallic coupe. It was a 2000. And then I traded that in for a 2001 Z06 when the Z06 first came out in 01 again. That was a torch red with the red and black interior. Bought that brand new. Those cars were hard to find because you couldn't get, most dealers wanted anywhere from 5 to 15,000 over sticker, but the dealer that I bought my coupe from, they sold me one at MSRP. And then I kept that, and then I built a C6 in Millennium Yellow, and I traded in the Z for that, had that built, took delivery of that, and then kept that for like 400 or 500 miles, and then and then traded up again for the C6 Z06. And then that was the last I ever had of a Corvette.
Do you like the new C8s? Look.
Yeah, my neighbor has a C8 Z06. He's got the anniversary edition, which is white, and I think they only made like 150 of them or 100 of them, and it's all white. And he changed out the wheels, got the ceramic brakes on it, it's got the whole carbon package on it. He had it PPF. That thing, when he starts it up, it is so loud. And I think he said, I was just talking to him about a week ago. I think he said he has about 600 or 700 miles, 600 miles on it. But
Yeah.
he bought it last year. And then a good friend of mine has a Rapid Blue one, Z06, that he traded a C8 in on, a regular C8. But now have you seen the new ZR1? Now they're making all the videos. Jay Leno just put out a new video on the ZR1.
Very nice.
That thing's a monster.
No, I haven't been keeping up with it since.
Well, my neighbor across the street has one of those real black blue ones. But I don't know what it is. That's one. I think
Probably Rapid Blue. Probably it's called Rapid Blue. A lot of guys get it with the yellow brake. A lot of guys will get the Rapid Blue with the dark wheels, the yellow brake calipers, the yellow seat belts and stitching, and it's kind of like the go-to combo for that.
He ordered it, and it came in like in 21, and he got it. But I had, when I used to work in plain undercover when I was on the police department, and I had a chance to trade with a narcotics officer because he needed a trunk for his AR, and I traded him like a Lincoln LS for that Corvette. It was a 2000 model Corvette, and it was that pewter color like you're talking about. Sounds like
light pewter metallic, yeah.
And it had those little vents on the side, so it might have been a Z06, and that thing would fly. It was a 6-speed, standard. That thing would haul ass. I drove it for probably 2 years. I finally traded it because everybody knew who I was in town.
Well, the Z06, when the Z06 came out, so the regular C5s were offered in a Cooper convertible. The Z06, when the Z06 came out, was a hardtop only. You would know because it would always have the two front screens in the front bumper where the fog lights would be. There was no fog lights. Then you'd have the brake duct screens on the side, the black screens on the side. Now there's a lot of people who took regular coupes and tried to convert them over to look like a Z06 by changing out wheels, and they would sell those aftermarket screens and brake ducts, the cooling ducts. But other than that, yeah.
Well, this was a seizure from a drug dealer, so it's probably a Z06. And it had
because they never made a Z06. They never made a Z06 in the light pewter metallic. It was either silver, torch red, black, or yellow.
It had the vents on the side of it, like you said. That's when people said, "Is that a Z06?" And I go, "I don't know."
Okay.
And like I said, I knew it had a 6-speed in it, and I could be going 100 miles an hour on the freeway in 5th gear. That 6 obviously was like an overdrive. It didn't even need to be in 6th gear. It didn't, that was just for travel.
You would never use it.
But I just got out on the highway, driving fast as I could. And I got it first with the tires were damn slick, and they finally bought me some new tires, and I was ready to go then. it was kind of scary with the tires being bald at first. It's just too powerful for the car.
For what it was, I mean, now it's like, the first one came out was 385 horse. They were only, the rumor was they were only bring in, I think, 1,500 or 2,500 Z06s for 01. And there was demand for it. So then GM said, you know what, we're gonna continue making it. Because everybody rushed out to get one. And they thought, well, I'm gonna have a collector, because they're only gonna run it for 1 year. And then in 2002, then they came out, then they upped the horsepower 20 to 405. So then they did an 02, 03 anniversary edition, and then 04, and then 05 is when the C6 came out. So it was just like, whatever, fine.
How about 1999? Was it
just a regular C5? Just a regular C5.
There was no Z06s in 99?
No, they had a Z06 one in 63 or 64, which was the if you can, that was the first of the Z06 heritage. Yeah. Then they brought it back in 2001. So in between the 1960s for 1 year, and then 2001 was the next variation of it, and then they've run pretty much ever since. So they ran the Z06 from 01, 2, 3, 4, 5 they didn't, and then I think it was 06 they skipped a year, and then they came out and then they ran it for the C6. They came out with the LS3 regular coupe and convertible, and then they introduced, usually when they introduce a new model like the C8 will come out first, and then 1 year later the Z06 comes out, and then a year after that the ZR1 comes out. They get everybody excited, and then then the guys that want those cars will they'll overpay for them. So when the first model of a new design comes out, like the C8, people wanted $40,000, $50,000, $100,000 over sticker on them, and then those guys that wanted them to just say, "Hey, I got it before you," they took a bath on those cars. And now, because you can go out and buy them for under MSRP all day long, but the people that had to have them, they got them. They paid dearly for them. And so then when the Z06 came out, people were going crazy for that. Now those were going for upwards of 100,000 over sticker on those. And so same thing with this new ZR1. They're saying on some of them, some dealers could be getting as much as over 200,000 over the MSRP on it. It's crazy. But then once everybody has them, and then the market goes to shit, then you just go in and buy it. Like right now, you can get a Z06 for under MSRP. It's like, why would you spend 50? There was 50 or $100,000 over when they first came out, like last year. Yeah. It's like, why? Like the new toy, and you want to be the first on the block to say you got one versus anybody else. But I don't care that much. It's just sitting and waiting, just a waiting game.
Mm-hmm. What kind of car do you drive now?
I went from Corvettes and stuff. I went into the whole into Audis. Then I went into the Mercedes AMGs, and then I went into the Alfa Romeos, and now I'm just driving. I sold everything, and so now I'm just driving an Audi. That's it. Yeah. So I would like to have a 2011, 2012 Audi R8 V10. For those, it's a desirable year that I like. And there are guys that come out with like low mileage ones that might have a couple thousand miles on them, but that's really what I want. That or a Porsche GT3 RS.
Hey, which are the Corvettes that are like around 07 and stuff? That was that new body style that was kind of, that's the what did y'all call that one?
That was still a C6.
You can see the headlights actually.
That was 06.
06?
Yeah.
But what is that one called?
Just a C7. Or sorry, C6. No, C6, sorry. Okay. C6.
Because that's probably, if I was to get one, I wouldn't mind. At first, when I was thinking about getting one later, I was thinking, I kind of like those. I'll find me a cheaper 07 or something like that. But because I don't really
Yeah,
need
you
that
can
brand.
you can
I like
find
that
them.
body style.
It's not a bad body style. I didn't like the C7. So if I were buying a Corvette now, it'd either be going back to a C6 or a C8. I don't like the rear end of the C7. I just don't care. The front end's nice, but I don't care for the C7. The C6, you see a lot of guys right now selling C6s, Z06s, and just regular ones, and then C6 ZR1s. The ZR1's still getting like 70s to 80s, but you can get a Z06, a low mileage. We're talking like you can get a C6, like an 08 or something, with like maybe like 2,000 to 5,000 miles on it for like 50K.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of car for 50K. I mean, those had 505 horsepower, all aluminum chassis. And you had the LS7 in it, and then if you want to just get a regular C6 Corvette, which had the LS3, I think that was 403 horse, or no, that was 430. Was it 430? 430. Yeah. So you could get that, and you could find a low mileage one for under 10,000 miles for probably like 30s. That's not. That's not bad.
The 505 horsepower, do you know what it was able to do 0 to 60?
That was, what was it? 3.7, I think.
So the C8 came out with less horsepower, but better performance, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like anything else. You know, it's always gonna be quicker and faster, and you know, they're going to change things up. Car might be lighter. Gear ratios are different. So, I remember just the C5 Corvettes, just a regular automatic C5 with 0-60 was 5 flat.
Yeah, it's insane to think of these things that are now in the 2-second range, 2 something.
Oh yeah, you get these Porsches now. A lot of these, you know, like I said, GT3 RS. Any of this, and then you get into the hypercar stuff where they're doing 0-60 and like 1.9, 1.8, 1.7. You're like at Formula One speed almost. It's like crazy what some of these cars can do.
Yep, they're insane. Of course, electric has got instant torque, so...
Well, yeah, I mean, you can go out and get a Tesla Model 3 Performance, just a little 4-door car, and I think those are doing 3.3. And then you get like a P100D, and you get ludicrous mode, and they're in the two range 0 to 60. I've been in one of those things. My gosh, man. The guy's like, put your head. I went out for a test drive, and the guy, I was driving it, and my girlfriend was with me. He's like, okay, bury your head into the headrest because you don't want to have your head and then you gun it. It's gonna hit. You're gonna hit your head. And he goes, some people it'll give you a headache, and some people will just make you a little bit nauseous. But that instant power like that is like, man, you just don't feel that with anything else. It's crazy. But I mean, I prefer a combustion engine. But
it's not as cool. Yeah. Have you ever driven a C8?
I have not driven a C8. No, I have not.
It's an experience.
I guess you always get manuals, right?
No, the C8 didn't have it.
No, I'm talking about Trevor. You always buy a manual transmission?
I like manuals, but the problem is it's and anything new, it's like virtually non-existent anymore. But yeah, I like a manual transmission. If I were buying a C6 or a C5 or any of that stuff, yeah, I definitely have a manual. I would never buy it in automatic.
Yeah, our Camaro is one of the newer cars that is a manual still left.
I was telling my daughter about The three on the pre-manual transmissions, like on how we used to drive some trucks sometimes.
Yeah. Well, we've managed to scare almost everybody off car crap.
Oh, my TV turned off. Did she close the stream?
No, we're down to 9 people though. They're like,
Well,
no, they're
I fell off
talking.
accidentally.
They're talking cars, so we're out of here. I think it was just Trevor mainly. It was not cards. So it was just that Trevor was dominating the conversation. So everybody.
Oh, yeah. Blame me. Even Rugged just left. He's like, screw this.
We have audio here. Audio's back.
He's lurking.
Oh yeah, sorry guys. I was babysitting there for a little bit, but mom and dad came and got me, so off duty. What are you guys up to?
Just getting pumped up about the rave party.
The what party?
Yuck is doing a rave. He's DJing a rave party tonight. We're all invited.
Oh yeah, cool.
Links in the chat. If you want to join us, links in the chat.
Oh, cool. 9 o'clock Central Time.
Yeah.
Are you going to try to stream it?
I was going to, then I realized he's using copyrighted music, so probably won't.
Interesting.
Twitch has very much different rules than YouTube on the music thing, but Yucca is apparently registered as a DJ in Twitch, so they definitely give you different rules for that. But if I were to stream it on YouTube, then I'm sure I would get warnings. I don't know if they would. It probably wouldn't be a strike. It would just be a warning. But I don't want to run afoul of their rules, so I just stay away from it.
Yeah, especially someone as popular as you. You don't want to risk it. You know,
Yeah,
word
you
gets
can
around that you're disobeying the laws. And
big shot like me, you know, risking it for a little nobody Yucca. It ain't worth the risk. Lawrence Cap is upset about all these apes being mistreated to teach them how to dance. No apes were harmed in the making of that video, Lawrence, so we're cool. We're cool with PETA.
They look like they're getting wore out, though, probably. They're getting tired. Can't find my remote control to even turn my TV back on. Do you lose your remotes all the time, Papa?
Now that it's just mainly me and my wife that use the remote, we don't lose it as much. When we had the kids running around, yeah, it was more challenging. It's funny you say that. I was at my daughter's house in Colorado, and they have 3 remotes for the control, you know, the different devices they need between the TV and then the streaming services. But they had them all rubber banded together, so it's this big blob. They say, yeah, we don't lose it as much, and we keep them all together that way. Like, okay.
I'm looking at all the spots.
You know, do you have a button on your TV?
Oh, it's TV's on. I just can't get the. I could.
Well, I meant like a button on your TV that makes the remote make a sound.
No. I'm using a Roku remote because my TV is a smart TV, but I like this. I like this Roku remote.
Hi, Claire. Yes, hi. I just started on you.
I can do that Roku when in my sleep.
Yeah.
I just can't find it. Sometimes it goes in the cushions of my damn chair, but it goes under the, the Chase Lounge. I don't know. My wife will find it for me in a minute.
We're getting another super heavy shower out of it. All right, my wife's ready for dinner, so I'm gonna go get dinner and then get ready for the rave.
Here's Yucca.
Sorry about that.
Hey, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yucca. I had your back, Yucca, but I'm going to dinner, so if you do again.
You're going to breakfast is what you're doing.
All right, yeah, I'm going to breakfast for dinner.
Yeah.
I bet you I'm going to get in there because she says, can we talk about dinner? She just texted me. She's going to say, oh, let's just go out to eat.
Papa, real quickly before you go, are you going to sign up for Twitch and be in the chat?
I already have a Twitch account.
Okay.
Yep. I'll be able to chat.
All right, maybe I'll have to sign up. I don't have one.
Yeah, you know, KC used to when he got in trouble with YouTube because of that whole dairy copyright thing. I signed up for Twitch at that point and got an account.
All right.
All right. So see y'all later at the party.
See you, Papa.
Yeah. Later.
Keep it tight.
Keep it tight.
Okay. Yucca, is your set ready?
No, it's not. How? I'm gonna hang up with you guys in a little bit. Then I close my shop at 5. Then I'm gonna from 5 to 6:30 get everything ready. The set. I should be ready to go at 7. Maybe it might get pushed a little bit further because this guy is still going.
Are you gonna shave?
Yeah, my ball.
What guy's still going? I thought you had a secure time spot.
The DJ.
Oh, what? Why is he so privileged? He gets to go over.
It's because I don't know. Maybe because he started late, or the other DJs didn't.
Well, tell him this isn't a doctor's office. You can't just show up late.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, we're fine. We are fine. No, it says yeah. So we're after I go from 7 to 8, then we're gonna raid Mondo, which is that one guy. He's gonna be streaming, so we're gonna go into his stream. Pirates in the Crow's Nest. Fridays. Okay, so it's called Flashback Fridays.
Flashback Fridays.
That's what they're. Yeah, so I gotta say, hey, welcome to Flashback Friday. Blah blah blah.
You're gonna just shout out for us.
Now why? Welcome to Flashback Friday. I'm gonna do that. How about that?
That'd be good.
Yeah, and just say now why?
Drum roll, please.
Wait, so are you doing this every Friday now, or what?
I don't know. We're gonna see. Maybe every Friday they're gonna let me know. And if that's it, then cool. Every Friday.
So the guy hosting this was the guy last week, right? That was like while you were doing your thing, he was like right there on the microphone.
Okay, so no, the people hosting it it's house parties in the 90s.
Okay,
that's who's hosting it. And then
so who was that guy? Who was the guy last week then?
Last week his name is Metal Mondo. He was one of the DJs that was being invited, but then he brought me in. You know, he's like he was telling these people, they're like, hey, I know a DJ. He's really good. He's from the 90s. Can we have him over? He'll come to my house and, you know, he'll do his set there. And then if you guys like him, then we can get him to do his own set at his place. So then I already did it twice. They like me. So now I get to do it on my own. I don't have to go to his place.
Okay, cool.
But they also have events, like actual, like they rent like a bar, or like they have places where they'll host them from the actual club or the actual venue, and they go live from there, and we go down there and DJ, you know.
Okay, but given the fact that you're in LA, nobody like sexually abused you for you to get this spot, right?
Nobody sucked my toe. Nope. Yeah, no diddy oil.
All right, good.
Yeah, nothing like that, little perverts.
So how many DJs are doing this, are in this 90s thing?
There's a bunch of DJs, but then there's another stream that he's competing against. Like a lot of DJs left here, and now they're doing it over there. I don't know why.
I think this guy was a partner with somebody else, and now he went on his own. And then they do make money, you know. They do make money. I would make money. They were telling me I can make money by selling my USB drives with music, you know, like my mixes. That's how I would make money.
You basically do the same thing as old Pauly D.
Is that what he does?
Yeah, he's a DJ at all those several different places in Las Vegas.
Oh, dope.
Like a residency.
Yeah, he did Cromwell at the Cromwell's pool. He did that. Now he's somewhere else. He has like residencies in places. So a lot of that because he's famous, I guess.
Pauly D, he's terrible, man.
But he's famous. That's why everybody wants to.
I know. That's why he got a gig is because of Jersey Shore.
Exactly.
Yeah, I watched a couple of.
him on the table.
Yucca's way better than him.
Hey, do you like the record back and forth too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got to watch, man.
I can't wait.
I mean that's different. That's different. That's you know, in order for you to do tricks like that, you got to do like flashbacks, like freestyle music or like hip hop. That's what that juggling.
Oh man.
Juggle. But yeah, I'm not doing hip hop. I'm doing dance music, so like house music.
Yeah. I watched him last week. He was on fire last week. It was like his whole set between him taking a little break or something. It was like 2 hours.
Can't wait to see this. Hey, you know how we always talk about meeting up in Vegas when Moaz happens? I think we just need to go ahead and start trying to meet up in Vegas once a year or something. That'd be fun. You could take us around different DJ places. We could party and stuff.
Why not? You want me to bring some Diddy oil?
Some video. Oh, some baby oil?
Diddy oil. You say Diddy oil.
Diddy oil. No, I know about doing that. I'm not homophobic. Can't scare me.
Yeah. We're not.
You don't believe in this?
Maybe. What's his name? 11th. Don't say that to Brian. He'll take it serious.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, I'm here with the oil.
Here with the oil.
I got a donkey. He's got slick back hair.
Yeah, he probably does. Oh my god, that would be horrible if he pours baby oil all over his donkey, just to make his coat, just to make the coat shiny, and then the sun is hitting him. Oh, that would hurt.
Oh, looking at that poor donkey.
Yeah, but
his bathtub drains probably really slow because he puts all that baby oil in the tub.
Oh yeah, it's
wrong job. Yeah.
Freaking imagine like eating all this fattening food. The arteries, I mean, they're like clogged. All that fat dried up in there.
We're still on air.
Yeah, I think so.
My TV went off. I don't know.
Where is Brian? Yeah, we're still on air. We're trading sideways towards the end.
Where
we're
now?
up.
What's the price right now?
One point. It's 1 penny. We're up 1 penny.
Up 1 penny. 341.
Yeah, everybody was kind of expecting something to happen this week, and doesn't look like much did unless I missed it.
Yeah. Just the Trump fight. Elon and all that happened.
Yeah, that's not real confidence inspiring.
But that one deal happened earlier. Rugged was telling us about he signed an executive order for drone stuff, and that Archer was flying up. It's a stock Archer. As part of the drone stuff. Military drones type. Anyway, it went way up after hours. After he signed the order.
Yeah, all those military companies usually do good in war times.
Yeah.
There's money in war, that's for sure.
All those tornadoes have already passed all y'all audio.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet here now. It was pretty, in fact, it's hot and sunny outside right now. Most of the day was kind of cloudy, but it never really did rain here anymore. But man, last night it came up.
My grandson lives in Ada, and his grandmother, his other grandparents live in Holdenville. So he spends his time between the two places.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they had all kinds of tornadoes coming at him the other day.
Yeah, last night it was pretty hairy.
Yeah, I think it's last night. These days are, like you said, they're getting awful. Like it
all runs together when you're watching those bars go up and down too.
Yeah.
Let's see, what time is Yucca's gig going on? So, did you say Yucca 7? But your time 7?
Yeah, my time.
So, 4 hours from now, right?
Yeah. For the 4, it's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 2 hours.
Damn, the VIX went down to 1677 today.
Yeah, I seen that. It was down like what 7% or whatever.
See what it says there. Down 9.25%. I guess most of the Mag 7 stuff looked like it closed green or at least even. Really the first time I've looked at this today. Bitcoin's 104.4.
Yucca.
Yo.
You want to, before you're set to get ready, you prepared, do you want a mango lassi?
Oh, please.
Okay.
You get the runs later, run out of here.
We just gave him his own slot.
He's been gone for 20 minutes.
Jesus.
No, yeah, I still got, so as soon as 5 hits 10 minutes, I'll close my shop, and then I'm gonna have to head out to get me, I don't know, some tacos or eat something. Or, I don't know, I'll get me a cheeseburger, I think. Something light. Yeah, cheeseburger from McDonald's. Just something light, fries, a Coke. And then after I'm done at 8, then I'll go get me, another meal, I guess. I don't want something too heavy. Oh yeah, my Red Bull.
Are you going to drink during it? Like alcohol?
No. Yeah, no alcohol for me.
He's the life of the party without alcohol.
Yeah, he don't.
I was thinking of getting a beer, but now
Well, I had me a gummy about an hour ago and it hadn't worked yet. It hadn't kicked in. So
now it's kicking in.
It's not. It really doesn't work for me very much anymore. I'm getting too used to it. I need to switch brands or something. Or I'm just taking more of them. Really, what I'm doing lately. If it's a Friday night or something, I need to celebrate.
Yeah. I have one of my good contacts. I used to do a lot of business with this dealership that's out in Vegas. Or they're everywhere. It's called United Nissan. Then this general manager, he's always either he's always either getting late, like he's getting fired and then rehired, fired. Like he doesn't put up with crap. So he's back at that dealership, not that one, another, like a partnership with that dealership. And he's always like hook me up. Like when he leaves the dealership, he'll leave me connected there, and then he'll leave me connected at the other dealership. So he just called me. He's like, I'm here now at this other dealership with the first dealership that he originally had hooked me up with. He's like, I'm gonna need some stuff, which always turns out to be good. I'm happy that he called me.
Is that how you get your independent sales reps?
I guess they leave. They just, I guess because good customer service. I don't like to rip people off. I work with them.
I was telling somebody recently about that story about when you deliver that product and you end up getting water on yourself, or you actually had a pee drop.
Oh yeah. Like,
I
went to the restroom.
Yeah, he was trapped. He didn't know what to do. He just threw a bunch of water on the front of his pants. But yeah, I was telling him.
Yeah.
Oh, did you ever talk to that guy ever again?
Yeah, they ordered something else. He didn't really say anything. So he must have said, all right, this guy's crazy. He went in the bathroom and showered. Yeah, I mean, like I was, I had to use the restroom. So then I didn't realize that I peed myself. Damn it. And I'm like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
I got really drunk in Vegas one time on Red Bull and vodka, and I never had drank Red Bull and vodka, and I just got trashed and actually won that night of all nights on blackjack. But I got back to the room, and I guess I was stumbling around, and somehow in the middle of the night I got up and pissed in the damn corner of the damn hotel room on my friend's fucking clothes. He was so pissed. He had laid some shit like on this little couch or something. He goes, "You pissed all over my clothes." I was like, "Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know I didn't pee." But yeah, I was walking in my sleep or something. But I don't drink that Red Bull and vodka anymore. And I was cussing at the casino, and they told me you can't curse in this casino. And I was like, it was happy cussing. You know what I mean? Like or cussing at myself, like fuck. You know what I mean? Like that. And they go, "You can't cuss." I was like, "What?" They said, "It's a family casino." I was like, "There's no kids in here. You can't do it." It was in Harris. Then I go over to Flamingo and I said an F-bomb and they said the same thing. I was like, "What's going on?" That was that night I got so drunk and so peed in the corner of the room.
You just pissed all over the casino.
Yeah, well, I didn't pee on his luggage, but I peed in, I guess, in the corner, and he had his clothes draped on that little couch, and it got on his pants. "You peed on my clothes, and there's piss on the carpet over here." Like, oh, I'm sorry. I had never done that before, and I sure never ever told anybody, but now I tell on myself all the time.
Just said, "Hey man, my name is El Gato. I'm pissed wherever I want to pee.
I'm pissed wherever I want to pee. I pee where I want to pee."
This ain't my normal litter box, yo.
I left down
Yeah,
part
cover it up.
the whole story too. The whole story is I woke up in the bed and my bed was wet. And I go, what in the hell is wrong with my bed? I get up, I tell him to scoot over. He goes, you ain't get in my bed. And then I go get a towel and I lay it on my sheets. And I lay on that towel the rest of the night. And the next morning he goes, you peed over here in the corner too, because you peed all over my damn clothes. So I guess I was just peeing all over the place. I don't know. But it's the only time I've ever done that in my life. And drink so much I did that, but I did it. Maybe I should do it more often because I walked away from that table with like $1,000 and I never win. I never win. But it was one of those like 2-deck deals where it was like $50 minimum and you only looked at your cards, you know? You had to count your own counting. But I was doing a lot better. I guess I was playing loose because I was so drunk instead of tight.
I am no good at gambling, man. I stay out of that.
Well, I'm not good at it either.
Casino stuff.
I'm good I don't live close to a casino.
Oh man, they're all over here.
I'm too tempted.
They're building one right across the street from my house too.
Oh, it's just called log into your broker and buy some stock. That's all it is. Come on, man.
That's what?
It's just called log into your broker and buy some more stock.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do not.
Yeah,
It's the same thing. It's gambling. But I don't have to be around all the other people and all that shit. So.
Oh, hey, man, that stock beat earnings. Oh, why is it down 18%?
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry, I had a customer that picked up their coin.
Oh, yeah. No problem.
AMC. I think we're going to win this game. We're going to win.
Yeah, it's fun.
I never give up. And we're going to win this one.
Nice.
I hope, man. I hope we do.
I'm that guy. If somebody from like Nigeria or something tried to take me for some money, I'd be go there trying to get him. I'd go overseas looking for him.
Yeah, boy, that.
Man, I get calls like that and emails all day long. It's like yesterday I had calls from like Sri Lanka and all these. It's like, come on, it's like every day. Crazy.
Yeah.
It's just so sad that
it's
just so sad that this goes on where these old people don't know anything about technology and they just get swindled to all hell.
Oh, about that.
Yeah, they'll have those folks going down and buying gift cards and stuff and mailing them to. I mean, it's horrible. Some of those scams that go on. I love watching those scam buster guys that catch those. I hope that shit's real and not just staged to,
Yeah, I like watching that guy.
Be a YouTube channel, but those are pretty funny.
That you watch that it's on YouTube also. Catfished, not catfish, but Catfish ED on it. It's pretty good. It goes after those people. It's pretty good. It's track them down. They don't do nothing to them. They just explode them.
Is it? Have you guys seen the one with like? I think there's a Russian guy, a Latino guy with glasses, and they what's the name of that? Oh, Trilogy. You guys don't know? It's a YouTube channel, Trilogy, and they go after these people that are like mules.
Yeah.
Like, and they actually confront them. They go outside their house, they track them, and they actually pretend to be. I'm here to meet with you, but and they get them on the spot. They call it cops, and then they try to help people get their money back.
I'll have to watch that. It's called Trilogy?
Yeah, Trilogy. Yeah, it's called Trilogy. Let me make sure. Trilogy Media.
My son got me watching this. It's just a gaming channel, but it's the guys just pranking on people. It's really funny. The guy's like doing NASCAR, and he's just ramming everybody, and they're all serious about it. And he also plays basketball. He does the basketball deal, and he also does Call of Duty. And he like shoots his coworkers. I mean, shoots the people next to him. He's hilarious.
Wow.
Everybody yelling at him and cussing at him. And like his screen name on the NBA basketball was Kobe Bryant's dead, capital LOL. And they're all like, "You the shit. You talking about Kobe like that?" He goes, "What are you talking about? I love Kobe. LOL means legend of life." Like, no, it doesn't. It means laugh out loud. Bullshit, it means legend of life. And they're just arguing with each other like, "You fucker. I can't believe you knocked me off the track." It's just hilarious. It's just one of those deals where the guy's just scamming everybody. And like I said, he'll shoot his teammate on fucking Call of Duty. He don't know him. And they're all yelling at him, "What are you fucking doing?" He goes, "You're blocking my view." Sometimes you gotta take out people to get people, you know. But
Wow.
He's having fun with them, and they're all serious. And probably some of them are kids, you know.
I have a friend who does that. It's weird. He goes and plays Call of Duty, and he goes, "I just kill my own teammates," and they just get. And these kids from all over the world on live, they just get so pissed off, and they're trying to boot me, and they get all pissed, and they start chasing me, and then we're just fighting each other in the game. We're on the same side. And I'm like, "Dude, you're a nut job." He goes, "Oh, dude, I get a kick out of it."
It's really entertaining to watch this one particular guy. He talks trash about everybody, and they're all calling him like K and stuff. It's hilarious. He's probably, you know, he's a redneck having fun with everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called Trilogy Media. They go after that. They go after child predators. They pretend to be like young girls, like, you know, 16, 15.
Yeah.
And then they actually ask them to come over their house. Like, they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna be by myself. My friends are leaving." And the guy actually goes to the house, and there's a girl there that resembles a picture. She looks young.
Yeah.
And then they're hiding in the other room, and then they come out with the cameras.
Oh man, that's
call
kind
the
of
cop. Yeah, and it's live, and then they do all that. I mean, it's like
I'm already subscribed. My son must have subscribed.
Oh, Trilogy Media. Yeah.
I've seen that Russian guy before.
Yeah.
Is it that Vitaly guy?
He's
the
got
Russian
like
guy.
hair and like in a bun in the back.
Oh, okay, no, it's a different guy.
And the other guy's got dark hair, kind of chubby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that before. I'll watch a couple good ones later. I like watching that stuff too. So that Catch a Predator, they were doing it in the Dallas area, and one of the guys.
With the Chris Hansen guy.
Yeah, and one of the guys was like a district attorney or something. And I guess he caught wind of it from a county over, and they went to his house and they were going to arrest him. And he never showed up. He kind of caught wind, but he already did enough to get arrested later. They went to his house to arrest him, and he killed himself. And that's why the show stopped. It kind of stopped after that because they got sued and stuff.
Yeah.
But he killed himself. But they were doing it. Yeah, I like watching that show. One of our favorite ones we watch. This guy, he stops by. He's heading to the beach or something, and he comes in there and he eats a cookie or something. He picks up a cookie and says, "What are you doing here?" "I just thought I'd have a cookie." And then when he realized he was talking to Chris Hansen, he goes, "I don't want this cookie no more." He sets it down. He's going to try to leave. And of course, they tackle him. It was entertaining.
There's some sick people out there, man.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Some weirdos.
Digging their own 6-foot hole.
I don't like watching a lot of that stuff because it just makes me, it gets you angry, you know? There's just so much negativity, and you're like, God, man, they're making shows of this. That means there's an epidemic of these types of problems, and then you see this, and then it leads into Hollywood, and then all this other stuff, and Epstein's and the Diddy's, and you're like, God dang, where does it end? I think you're afraid to have kids.
Humans are just crazy critters.
And then it's like, oh, they're saying like 800,000 kids are abducted in the U.S. every year, and I'm like, 800,000? What? I mean, with a population of 400 million, so you're saying almost 1 in 400 is like, it's just, what?
And that movie,
that's like weird.
I was talking about. They said,
it's like, where are these kids going?
Yeah, they said that movie, on that Lion movie, that 80,000 India kids go missing every year. 80,000 every year.
Apes together strong. Here's to apes together strong. Tick tock, tick tock. Grab those boots, grab that shovel. Someone's in a lot of trouble. It's getting down to the wire. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Fire, 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 fire. Smoke screens cover up corruption. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Eruption, eruption, eruption. Apes together strong. Tick-tock. Step away, ladies and gentlemen, this is now a crime scene. Move along, nothing to see here. Boom!